Yeah, if you have any questions, just ask Sam. She'll tell you. I'm just the dumb husband. Yeah, if you have any questions. All right, so that's working. All right, round two. I actually thought we were gonna cut this out at like hour 3. I think like hour 3 or 4, we had like 4 people here. Me, Magician, and I were talking about some deep subjects. Absolutely, no one was interested in anything remotely, discussion like. And then it devolved into just light version of the shit show, and here we are. And we maintained about 20 to 35 people for the rest of the night. So, whatever. So we just hit the 12-hour mark, resets in case we actually want to keep this ridiculous stream, and then start another one here. Why not? Let's see how long this one goes. I probably won't be here much longer because I do got to actually work a little bit, but maybe Mrs. P wants to keep it going. It's up to her. But yeah, so apparently, I mean, I know I've been doxxed for a while by Mr. Amico, but he went ham on my wife because he was mad at me the other day. So, in case anyone doesn't know, Joseph Amico is the biggest bitch on YouTube. Okay, any man that goes after another man's wife because he's mad at that guy, you're just a fucking pussy, all right? At the end of the day, I can't put it any clearer. Just a fucking pussy, all right? We know that when you look in the mirror, you're extremely unhappy, all right? We know that when you look at your junk, you're like, where is it, all right? We get it. That doesn't mean you got to take it out on my wife or anybody else's wife, right? Dude, you look like a troll. Nobody likes you. You have literally an army of people that think you're the biggest piece of shit. Just pack it up, bro. Oh, you want to give it a go until what? You go to prison? Like, whatever, dude. Biggest fucking tool bag on the internet. 100%.
How do you expect him to behave any different? He's like, he's plus 50. He's over 50 years old, still acting like a 17-year-old with no daddy.
Yeah, and he said something like, "Oh, if he would walk on the other side of the road if you seen me, bro. I've seen you fight. Okay, you look like a fucking idiot, dude. You had an open opportunity to take a punch, right? The guy said, hit me, because he could tell you are literally nothing, right? So he's like, hit me. And what did you do? You fucking swiped his beard, dude.
Like a windmill.
You swiped his beard. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you,
and
dude?
I think he's slapping with like an open slap, too. It's like a hand.
And we're supposed to be afraid of that? My guy, I don't really think anyone's afraid of you. If anyone has any fear, it's just because they don't want their information out on the internet. That's it, dude. You're just a fucking little man behind a computer screen. And you'll be a little man behind bars shortly. I mean, literally, how much of a piece of shit can you be than to put somebody's personal information out there? And not to mention, you put my wife's information out there. Not mine. You're mad at me, bro. You go after a fucking woman?
Dude, he goes after women all the time. Haven't you seen his history? Going after people's kids, going after people's wives. That's his MO.
No,
harassing women on the street.
It hasn't been like we've actually been staying away from it, but since I'm going to restart the stream, I might as well get it out right here because I know this little piece of shit's going to watch. And you know what? You know what's even worse?
He's a psycho. You watch every second.
What's even worse, dude, is the team of fucking betas that follow him and cheer him on. The kid with the loud keyboard with the creepy laugh, the fucking guy supposedly on Zoom calls all day, super creep. Oh yeah, Joe. He definitely fucked up this time. Let me get the number for the FBI for you. Bro, for real? And then you got Eric Lawless, like, biggest two-faced motherfucker on the internet as well. Comes here, oh, I like Mike. And then he fucking runs in there like a little child. Oh, he said this, Joe. He said that, Joe. Bro, grow a set of balls, man. Be a man.
Not only only that, but he's fucking kind of slow. Like, I seen him in there typing, like, did you know it's like he didn't even know she was here? Did you see what he said about people that come here? It's like, dude, that was the whole point. It went, boo, way over your head.
Dude, just imagine like you have Joe, right? And the bar is already like pretty fucking low there. And then you got these guys lining up behind him like cheering him on. Like it's, dude, it's a crew of the biggest fucking losers on the internet. Honestly.
Oh, it's pathetic.
I mean, do any of these guys actually have like women in their lives? I mean, I know Joe purchased one over in Vietnam or wherever.
Oh no, he's the purchased one.
Right. Ugh, Jesus Christ.
He's a kept boy.
Yeah. Well, congratulations, Joe. You tried to hurt my wife. Big fucking man. There's a lot of people that don't like him, and when he does go to jail, there's a lot of people waiting for him. This is just another thing added to it. So, have fun, bro.
He's a coward. He's like the type to stay in protective custody the whole time.
Yeah, well, you better. You better. And I think it's hilarious that a fucking guy that threatened a judge's wife is trying to call the FBI saying that we're threatening his life, dude. It's like, bro, you want to know what it's like to threaten a wife?
This guy made a joke.
Go,
he's trying to be
dude,
a tough guy.
Watch yourself threatening a judge, and then that's what a threat is, bro. All right? What we were doing is called banter. It's bullshitting. All right? You are insignificant to me, bro. I would never take a trip out to wherever the fuck you are and waste my time and money on a little piece of shit like you, dude. Like, life is gonna get you. I don't need to touch you. All right? Your karma is coming. All right? I don't even need to do anything, bro. It's coming for you.
But already came.
You can't have karma like that. Keep walking on two legs, bro. You can't. You can't. He is a kept boy.
He is. 100%.
And what did he say? Something like, "Oh, you probably punched Sam for being in the chat."
Yeah.
Okay, guy, we've watched you punch a camera out of your wife's fucking hands. Like, dude, don't be over here accusing me of abuse when we've already seen you do it, man. Stop projecting. All right? Fucking ridiculous. Guy got me all fucking fired up, man. I wish I did have the opportunity to see him walking down the sidewalk. Are you kidding me? I can tell you one thing. No offense, Nunzio, but I wouldn't have a fucking beer with the guy.
Well,
you too,
don't
buddy.
you know you gotta worry because Joe's clearly a cop caller. He would never step it to anybody. He's a full Karen, like, "Oh, I'm recording you. Don't forget I'm recording you." That's him. He's like literally a Darren, a male Karen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna contact your manager.
Oh yeah, he's gonna contact Uber and the insurance people, the local
it's like
FBI.
Literally a Karen.
Dude. Ugh.
You said something I don't like. I'm gonna contact
What I don't understand is how YouTube allows a fucking criminal who clearly doxes people all the time, how they allow him to continue being on the internet. That's what I don't understand.
I don't know. I also wonder, how does he stay out of jail so much when he commits so many crimes?
Well, that's easy.
Snitch. Sorry, I had to sneeze there.
Did you say Darren? Did you say it, Darren?
Yeah.
Oh, that was actually a good one. Yeah, he's definitely a Darren. Bro, they have things you can do to make your dick look bigger, though. So I know it's hard to look at, but there's all kinds of options for people like you, dude. And they also make shoes that they look like regular shoes, but they give you like 3 inches, so you can get up to at least like 5'5", 5'6". Kind of look like a normal like man as opposed to the midget that you are. There's all kinds of stuff you can do. You don't have to just be angry about it. You know, and if you want, I will help you. I'll show you some of the things that you can do for yourself so you can start feeling better. And, not stoop as low as to attacking men's wives to feel better about yourself. So, and if you want that help, man, just reach out. For the betas that surround him, I got nothing for you guys. Just find the nearest bridge, drive off it. That's my solution for you guys.
Oh, are you plotting someone's death?
Just make it easier on yourselves, guys. And it's not hard. You drive off a bridge, hold your breath, whatever. You'll be fine. It'll end in like maybe 10 minutes. It's a good way to go. All right. Now that I got that out.
Give your family some peace. Yes.
Have him come, dude. You know what I mean? It's all bullshit. And honestly, if he really calls the feds, which I'm sure he will, because he's a fucking tool bag. I'm sure it'll be very hard for them not to laugh, especially coming from a criminal with 35 convictions. Threatening a judge. Harassing people. Just
His own kid's ex-wife.
ugh, just a fucking scumbag, dude.
Threatening a building. That's what he has terroristic friggin'.
No,
He's all
listen,
on me because
listen,
10
Dad.
years ago, dang near, I had a rough year. Oh, poor me. But guess who drinks himself stupid every weekend?
Yeah, right. No, there's no threats here. There's no threats here. We're just letting him know how much of a piece of shit he is, and again, if you're following a piece of shit like that, it's even worse. So I mean, I can't imagine that someone that's a beta that would follow somebody like Joe Amico. I can't imagine it's gonna get like better in your life, right? You're either gonna stop following that piece of shit and then follow another piece of shit because you're just a beta. Like that's what you're gonna do. So I can't imagine life gets any better. So my suggestion, like I said, just to make it easier on yourselves, is just fucking jump off a bridge, drive off it. I don't give a fuck.
I think Jeremy's young. He probably.
Jeremy's even worse, dude, because
Jeremy's young.
he's been there
though.
the longest. That's the problem with
He's been there a
Jeremy.
long time,
He's been there the longest. He's seen everything, and he's still there, supporting,
yeah, but
typing, laughing creepily, making shitty videos.
Yeah.
Like he's just he's
you
just as
haven't
bad.
seen the way it was proposed. Now, I get it now, but in the very beginning, like the way everything was proposed was very much different.
Oh, does he? This morning? This morning?
What's this morning?
Oh man. If I had the number of the judge that he's seeing today, I would love to fucking call him right now. Matter of fact, if any of you know anybody that has information of where this hearing is, any information somebody I could call to just make his day fucking worse, dude, I will literally pay you right now to get me that information.
I think I might have some information.
Well, if you were a normal human being, I might say good luck, but in this case, I hope they throw the fucking book at you, you piece of shit. Alright. Let's move on to something more positive. Now, let's see who made it back. We have some good people here. Dag. Nice to see you again. Dirty Kenzo, we scared him off with the negativity. Sorry about that, bro. Sharonda, what's good? Haven't seen you in a minute. Nice to see you. Yeah, dude. Absolutely nobody. Hope you're enjoying this, Dag. Whoa, what happened? Yeah, no, I just, I hit the reset button and I feel like I just needed to vent because I've been kind of not holding it in, but I just been like, just move on, move on. But figure we'll start it off with a bang, and then we'll go from there. 4 a.m. Jesus Christ. Twisted skeptic. What's up? I don't think. Is this your first time here? I don't think. I don't think we've met, Twisted Skeptic. Well, welcome. Fact. Yeah. Oh, I must be spitting some kind of facts here. Or Sam. She spits most of the facts. Yeah. Well, it's hard, man. When you're a scared little boy, dude, it's hard to grow out of that. I wonder. I think part of the issue. I mean, I don't know if he had a father around his when he was growing up, but typically people like that, they just don't have a good example of like a real man in their life. And if they don't see that, they turn into these like you know these bitches that you see, these man bitches, these
over emotional
feminazi fucking idiots, because they don't have a good example of like what a real man is, right? So they just turn into this horrible thing. And I think from what I understand, his kids aren't really around, and I think they may have even changed their names or whatever. But probably because they seen who he is and are like, "Fuck me, I need to get away from this shit."
and the parent. That means the judges granted it, and we all know the system. That system doesn't take children away very easily. They could be in like deplorable conditions, and you'll still be asking the state, why haven't you removed that child yet?
Yeah.
So in order to get your rights taken away, I have to imagine that it was bad enough for them to remove them
Well,
or prevent them.
but hey, shout out to Big Mama for being the man in the house. Go get him, girl. Someone's got to do the job.
She's mature, pays for everything. I don't know what the heck she's teaching to do.
I don't know either.
Some like older women with money just like want some weird jail boyfriend or something.
Yeah.
That's like a weird fetish. It's real.
Yeah. Well, she's definitely got it. She's got the what do you call them? Pookie. She's got herself a. She's got herself a little Pookie at home. Congratulations. Well, yeah. So that's that. Hopefully you guys are okay now that I've thrown up on you. Yeah, Squishy, where you at? What's up, Mayhem? Welcome. Yeah, exactly. Well, who needs to buy a ticket to Broadway when you have Joey on the internet? I guess that's more akin to a car wreck, but either way. STO in the building. I've been here, but watching. Yeah, no, that's cool. I don't know if you've I don't know if you've been here before, but if you're a regular, we shall shield you from the crazy motherfuckers out there. There you go. And Sharonda, what the hell are you doing unshielded? What's going on here? The fuck? Sorry about that. I don't know how that happened. I can't think of one appealing thing about Joe. He's vile in every way. I couldn't agree more. It's especially appealing when he's yelling at women that are at their job.
Yeah.
Like the poor reporter was like, "The walk of shame. Take the walk of shame. Go ahead, take the walk of shame. Yeah, that's right. Take the walk of shame.
She said that she was a nasty black bitch that needed to get back
Take
to
the
work.
walk of shame." Yeah. No, it's bad. It is bad. And everyone that's here right now, if you like, I mean, I'm not at the point where I'm monetized and going to start charging for links, but for all the people that show up all the time and support and are always good in the comments, feel free if you want to put your links in the chat and just so everyone can sub to each other and check each other out. Um, cool, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, I just wrenched her. Wait, is it a her or a he? Sorry, I don't mean to judge. It's just I see pink and I assume things. Um, yo, ah, that is fucking good, bro. Yeah. uh, yo, it is a her, right? Okay, cool. It is a her. So I don't talking to you like you're a freaking pet. I don't know, guinea pig or something. Sorry. Welcome, Miss. Welcome, Miss. You're a she. Fantastic. At least as of today, right? Who knows in the future, though? Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, am I? No, who knows? Anyways, um, but yeah. So, what else has been going on? I don't know. Somebody told me that Cerrone was going on about some trivia things, so I was just going to take a look at. It's for and I'm watching you and Mrs. P. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Do you not you have your wrench, right? Okay. But yeah, anyone that has a channel that wants to put their link in there, just everybody help each other out. Sub, share the live. It helps. It's really because of a lot of the stuff that you guys are doing, bringing people here, um, sharing the links. It's how we're growing pretty fast. We just got to kind of keep up with and really keep to what we want as a live. One of the challenges I'm finding is that when I'm going live and people come up, there's a lot of opportunities for people to derail the conversation or because they're on panel they want to take over the conversation and it's my fault because I like to let people come up and have a good time, but if they're getting away from what we're trying to do or we're not providing the best show that we can because of their presence, then yeah, no, we're gonna be changing a few things in that regard. So not everybody's just gonna be able to come up. I want everybody to come up. I just want everyone to be able to contribute to the conversation and not derail it and not just be there because you just want a mic to be able um, to speak through, for your own reasons. But listen, I've been labeled a clout chaser, so it's not uncommon for somebody to go up on a panel and talk about their own shit because they're trying to grow their channel. I get it. I've done it. Um, but I don't know. I'm kind of rambling, but at the end of the day, we're growing mainly because of you guys, and we appreciate it. And we're going to keep pushing, getting into different communities, and really try to spread through the internet. And not because we do ridiculously stupid, unattractive, should be illegal, possibly illegal things. We just we want to have good discussions on good topics and just have a good platform for people. And I have a lot of stuff that I'm trying to release when it comes to videos. It's just, dude, editing is no joke. Like, I'm about to call Upwork and get a team of people freaking doing this shit because I cannot keep up. Oh, this is okay. Cool. All right, so let's go through your who's posting links here. Um, L.A. Lucky. I mean, sort of nice weather, but that's awesome. California's got a good vibe, man. Yeah, the whole he said, she said. Yeah, no, for sure. Well, Mayhem, I was just renting. It's not really a he said, she said. It's just, you know, uh, I mean, I've already been doxxed by, that fucking tool bag, but it's my wife this time that he went after, and oh, it's not a he said, she said. It's just he done it. What he said is fucking irrelevant. He done it. Your words no longer matter, sir. Mikey cried big tears. Aw, was this today? Yesterday? All right, drama free. Mayhem, you got no drama over there for real? I'm about to drama bomb your next live. I know it wasn't directed at me, Mayhem, but there has been back and forth here on this one. You can say it. I'm not offended. I like the feedback, but no, I know it wasn't really directed at me. Um, the whole flip flopping thing, though. Ugh, Jesus Christ. I mean, if you are making some kind of truce, quote unquote, with Joe Amico, I mean, dude, you just don't do it because don't get your hopes up. He's never going to honor that truce. Eventually, he's just going to be your enemy. Just walk away. Move on. That's my suggestion, but take it for what it is. My first live is this Friday for Team Jake's. Cool. So, well, shoot, why don't you, I mean, look, I'm not, I got 15 people here. I'm not going to necessarily light it up for you, but if you want to, let me put the link down there. If you want to hit the link and kind of talk about your channel launch, I think that'd be cool. I'd love to hear about it. Now, let's see if I can figure this out here. Okay, so why am I? Oh yeah, it's probably 'cause I'm a little tired. That's why. Duh. Okay. I think I copied it. Yeah. Invite. Copy. Where is it? Oh, over here. My fault. Post. Comment. Alright, here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's go. I was able to do that a lot faster 8 hours ago, just so you know. Yo, Leggy. What's good? Good morning, Angel. I seen you do something about crybabies. I don't know if that was directed at the biggest crybaby on the internet. At least who I define it as, but I was just ranting about the gentleman. I'm being nice. I'm gonna call him a gentleman. Actually, that's way too nice. I'll be nice by calling him just a piece of shit. I think that's a compliment, actually. So, Leggy, welcome. But yeah, Chooch, if you want to hop up. And oh no, look who is here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got a special guest here. Let's give him something. Let's give him something that will actually rock the house. What do you think?
Good morning.
What's good?
What are you doing? What are you pulling? Another all-nighter?
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I sleep like a normal individual.
Yeah, on what planet? No,
You
no.
know,
Hey, some people are night owls. Some people can do. Hey, I used to be able
listen.
to do it.
See,
I
this
can't
is
do
how
that
this is
shit
how you
no
guys
more.
don't pay attention. Half the time, it's not even me. It's just a recording. So you guys think that I'm actually here the whole time.
Oh, so it's
You know,
AI. I got you.
yes, it's AI Mr. P, and I think actually AI Mr. P is a lot nicer than real Mr. P.
AI, Mr. P. Yeah.
He's got a lot less animosity and stuff going on.
We got the Dagmar. We got the Angel. We got Cooch de la Bags.
Yep.
Amanda Erickson. Mayhem and Miracles.
Yeah, a lot of them been keeping me company. We got some new people here that I haven't seen before. So, but yeah, man, we're just hanging out. What's good with you, man?
uh, just waking up.
Oh, Jesus, you slept in today, huh? You go sound pretty fast, but no, that's cool, bro. Seven's a good time to wake up. I feel that it's nice that you woke up and just joined the panel, man. So welcome.
Yeah.
You would you go to bed early? Is that where you went last night? You're only up here for a couple minutes. I know you had to handle some stuff, and then I don't know. Can you hear me, Leggy? Or are you
Yeah,
muted?
sorry, I'm talking to the wife.
Oh
Ask
no, you're good.
Carla if
Take
she
your
wants
time,
to
bro.
go. Okay.
Oh yeah, we had a nice crew last night. I had a lot of fun playing the parody videos. That was fun.
Oh yeah, parody videos, huh?
Well, we did some Weird Al music videos, and we had a lot of different stuff up there, uh, and it was fun. Some good wholesome music. Maybe I shouldn't say wholesome, but definitely music.
That's what's up. Yeah, I didn't do much last night afterwards.
Yeah.
Went and had a drink, and then I come the fuck back and passed the fuck out. Well, I didn't pass out, but I fell asleep.
Oh, that's good.
Now I'm up smoking a joint.
Oh, cheers, man. Smoke away. But yeah, Chooch, if you want to pop up real quick, talk about your channel, it's up to you. If not, no big deal. But
Oh, chooch. I guess it ain't cooch, isn't it? I always call it cooch.
Cooch,
Cooch,
what do
but
you
it
think?
is.
There's an H, man. There's an H.
Well, well, look. Sometimes I just feel like the H was silent.
Ah,
I don't know.
silent.
I don't know. I always read that as Cooch, Cooch de la Bags.
Yeah, it's definitely not Cooch.
Well, we're gonna go with Cooch. Cooch just works.
All right, your
Cooch
new
de la
name shall
Bag.
be your new name uh, set forth should be Cooch Bags. All right, you have been named and ordained by the wolf, sir. But yeah, man, just chilling. I was just ranting a little bit about
Yeah.
that sad excuse of a man by the name of Amico.
Oh, is he on some bullshit again last night?
Oh, I don't fucking know, dude. I just know he's mad at me and he goes after my wife. Real man.
It was probably the opposite way. He probably, he probably took when your wife was over on that channel. He probably took her because he's probably not used to women hitting on him. Really, that's not that he don't have to pay for. So he probably was like taking that as she was hitting on him. You know what I mean? Because he's fucking retarded when he's trying to say all that dumb shit. He's just a jealous motherfucker. I mean, come on.
I'm so confused on what you're saying right now.
I'm pretty much calling Big Mama a mail order bride, and that when he was running around saying, "Oh, Mrs. P was hollering at me, trying to get at me." That's just because he doesn't know how to take a woman talking to him versus a woman that he's paying for. He doesn't know the difference.
Yeah, no, no, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
I might have said that fucked up, but yeah, you get the
yeah, a
gist.
little bit. Um, no, I mean, that's the thing is like he doesn't actually believe that. He's just saying that in an attempt to try to hurt me. Um, but you know, Sam is not the hollering type. You know what I mean? Um,
Yeah.
but I do notice that because Sam has like kind of just a very open demeanor. She's nice to people um, in conversation, and I feel like a lot of guys like they don't understand how to like when somebody just is talking to them and being nice, they take it as she's hitting on me. It's like no, we're just
Yeah.
we're just talking and having a nice conversation. Um,
Yeah.
what I was really upset about was the attempt to say that like she's sending a bunch of photos to him and all this other stuff, and it's like, bro, she had to post her whole what is it? Not Instagram, but Telegram conversation up just to show everybody like unaltered, what the conversation was like, just to be like, dude, are you fucking kidding?
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what the fuck Telegram is. So
Yeah, it's all right,
my
bro.
Telegram isn't that like we're back to telegrams? Like, wasn't I thought that was a phased out system long ago?
Oh no, 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 Amanda, not you. It was not directed at you. No, definitely not. If anything, Amanda, you contribute to what we're actually talking about. Um, Not a derailer. Okay, all right. We got a real special guest here. You guys are in for a treat.
Misfits World Order.
Good. Good morning, gentlemen.
Good
Yo,
morning.
How you guys doing?
doing good,
Man,
doing
if I
good.
was doing any better, I'd be you, man.
Hey, how's the weather down that way?
Humid with a dash of humid.
Is it? Cause my kid's
Yeah.
leaving today to head down that way.
Oh, really?
She's
Yeah, I
going
guess you
to.
gotta get ready. Yeah.
They're stopping in D.C. first. So
DC? Okay.
yeah, they're going. They're
Yeah.
going to go tour the fucking White House, I guess.
Oh,
Oh, all right.
nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
They want to
school
check out
trip?
the house that doesn't get anything done. That's cool.
Yeah. Well, I told her, I go, make sure you, make sure you ask any politician you meet. I go, ask them how they support the Maine lobster industry. Tell them, and then if they say they don't, tell them they suck.
Yeah.
That's what I told her to tell them.
There you
Wow.
go.
You need to skip the whole bullshit. Just tell them they suck anyways.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, like
not if they support Maine lobster. They support Maine lobster. I'll fuck with them.
Okay.
I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. So I heard you say that I made a live that said something with the crybabies or something like that, right?
Well, I didn't get a chance to watch it. I was just curious what you were going over. Which I wanted to know which crybaby you were talking about specifically.
Well, it's so many nowadays.
Well, that's what I
I,
mean. Exactly.
yeah, s- specifically, I'm talking about. There's two main ones: Monkey Mouse Tommy TV and Mister Hit the Cash App B. Mister Hit Cash App B.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
quick,
I thought you guys were
quick
all
Rick.
on good terms. I didn't actually see that one coming, but okay.
Oh hell no, man! They the gaslighting bitches of the YouTube stream. They
Oh,
can't hand they can't handle MWO. They gotta go crying to Joey every night. They go crying to Joey every day, and David too. Oh, Angel did this. Jesus said that every night. The same old, same old.
The
Joe could
other
be
day,
playing.
Vic asked me the other day. He goes, you want me to have Joey unblock you over there? I go, fuck no. I go, I don't want you.
He's a
I,
sellout.
I don't need him to
Listen,
unblock me. He wants to unblock me, he can, but I don't need him to unblock me. I'm
he
not a
sold
fucking
himself.
simp for him.
Yeah, he sold himself to the devil. Don't listen. My soul is not for fucking sale. That's all I'm gonna say.
Look, I
Um,
mean,
and that's his business. I don't. I give three fucks for Quick and Tommy D. But this is their fifth community they've been kicked. They've come to every community they've been kicked out of for the same behavior. Same behavior, backstabbing, sharing conversation that they shouldn't share, just acting like women. I just straight acting like women. You can't, untrustworthy, um, just liars and scared bitches. But
yeah. I hear you. I didn't. I guess I didn't see that one coming, but that sucks.
well,
Oh shit. Good.
and I'll give you an example. So Joe could be playing chess, and here comes Quick and Dave, and they'll be like, "Hello, hello, Angel's over there bothering me." So everyone's a man's night, and then he starts up on me in my channel, which I don't fucking mind. We swing back, but it, you know, it's kind of sad for a grown ass man to be crying to another fucking man on YouTube. Okay,
Facts.
I mean it happens right before our eyes almost every fucking night. We just kind of just go with the flow. David has a problem with it.
Facts.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sometimes we laugh and
Got
sometimes we cry, but
a
at least you know
newcomer
I'm
here.
around. Baby, I took a half and she took the whole thing. Slow down, baby.
Is that Chooch?
son,
Can you
I'm going back
can
to
you
school, son.
can you douche canoes hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, we can hear you.
I don't like my voice. I talk through my nose. What's going on, fools?
What's
What's
going
going
on,
on,
man?
man?
Good to
Oh,
see you, bro.
just losing my ass to Norwegian soccer because I need to make my bets.
Yo, this guy.
I took over 5.5 goals and it's 1-0 with 2 minutes left.
God damn.
Next time I won't follow my tipsters.
You're doing football soon, right?
Oh shit! I can't wait. I'm sick of betting this wish.com soccer right now.
Uh, I can't wait for football
Do you
season.
watch
Yeah.
soccer or is it you just bet?
I watch the legit soccer. I wouldn't stream this stuff if you paid me.
Oh damn. Okay.
No, I just there's really nothing to bet. Like I won a few $100s on Wimbledon, which was nice, especially yesterday. I took the underdog to win, so that was nice.
Nice. You just
That's
do it
good stuff, Keith.
online betting basically.
Yeah, and I've got some degenerate friends from other states where it's not legal that send me money and I bet for them. So I'm like a bookie kind of.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
cool.
if you do a football thing,
Oh no, we're gonna do football. We're gonna. I mean, if we get it,
yeah.
like I said in one of my posts, if we have enough interest, I'll do
Oh hell yeah.
like a fantasy league or like a football pool or something.
Yeah, there you go.
Hmm.
Are you're big into sports?
Oh yeah, I'm obsessed. I actually got my undergrad was actually in sports management and marketing, but then I got my master's in special education, which it's a complete different switch up right there.
Yeah, for sure.
But no, I ended
Yeah.
up teaching for 17 years, so it was nice. But then, like Angel, my health went to shit, and I had to medically retire early.
Right.
Oh
Right.
damn. Okay.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh well.
How
That's
you?
why I'm just doing. I'm doing this to kill some time, and it's like I run
Yeah.
in the
Just.
morning. I run in the morning, and then the next 8 to 10 hours, I'm like, what to do, what to do.
But how
Yeah.
you how you doing though? How you feeling? You feeling okay?
I'm good. I'm starting to feel a little better. Like the other day was just crazy. I just like kind of like got sick. It was like the room was spinning and my neck was hurting. So
Yeah.
apparently I have what's called cervical what's that vertigo
Vertigo.
because
Uh huh.
yeah. So it's good stuff, but I'm good. I was going to
Yeah.
try to run it a little bit, but I feel lazy today, so I might just sit around and do nothing.
Yeah, the other day we heard something and we were like, "What? He's in a
Oh
what?" He
yeah,
just yeah,
my stupid buddy who's a troll felt bad
yeah,
and went to tell everybody. I guess he told someone in your stream about me, and I was like, great,
yeah. We were
great.
over there, we were there praying for you, bro.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
he made it sound like I was on my deathbed or something.
yeah, yeah. You made it sound a little bit, yeah. We're almost scared. We were like, "Oh shit," you know, not huge. Yeah, but I'm glad.
Hopefully
I'm
it's not
glad you're
that
okay.
serious.
thanks,
Yeah.
thanks, bro.
So what's going on? You doing a new channel?
Yeah, I've been wanting to do like something sports related, and but still keep the drama going. But I want to just make it fun, make everyone laugh and have a good time. And
Hmm.
I know a lot of people that are like, oh man, you got to teach me how to do this betting thing. How do you win all this money? So I'm going to give away a couple secrets, maybe show people how
There
especially
you
during
go.
especially during football season. I'm not going to give anyone advice for soccer and tennis. No freaking way,
Yeah,
because it's out of my. Well, I mean, like the soccer going on now, soccer like the bigger leagues are easier to bet, like the Premier League and the Bundesliga in Germany and stuff like that. They're a lot because there's like known players in those leagues.
yeah. I know Cheese. He's definitely into it. So I am too. So um, I mean, I go to Atlantic City once in a blue. I mean, I do. I've been known to place a better too.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. I'm unfortunately I stick to just sports because if you put me on something else, God, it's an addiction. I tell you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
I mean, I got my two vices: betting and smoking weed. So that's about it.
Heyo. Let's
But the
Yeah.
go.
weed, but I replaced the weed as a painkiller because
Oh, I'm about to do that. Yeah, finally.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
trust me, Angel, it
Mm.
works. Because I used to get painkillers like candy. It was crazy,
Yeah, I do.
crazy.
I still do, by the
Yeah.
way, but I just don't. I'm very careful, but given the option, I think I'll take the weed. I've never been a weed smoker. I don't like the way it makes me feel, but it's so advanced now that I don't really got to get high, I guess they're saying. So I'm gonna try it. Not well. I'm gonna have to try something else, but um, I don't like the narcotics. Though, I really don't.
No, the thing was at first I liked the narcotics. They made life better, but then I saw
But
what all my friends from high school were turning
uh-huh.
into. The hometown
Yeah,
I grew up in is like the walking fucking dead right now.
yeah. Hey, by the way, I don't live outside Kensington. Somebody fucking lied yesterday. They
Oh,
said I
that's
opened my
nice.
yeah. Somebody said that I opened my front door in Kensington's right there. Fucking liar, bro. I live like 45 minutes from there, almost an hour. You fucking liar. That was Tommy, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told Joe
I'm
that
just
I live out.
surprised by the whole thing
Yeah.
because, usually, I mean, Tommy especially is kind of tries to stay out of a lot of stuff, but I guess
Nah,
I guess it's
he's
heating up.
bugging. He just sneaky. He just sneaky. Tommy's a fucking sneaky bastard. That's what he is. He's known. He knows to be. Listen, I went back, and a lot of people from the old communities reached out to me and said, "Dude, dump those guys, man. They're nothing but trouble." Um, so Quick is known to be saying the N word everywhere he goes. That's proven. And and Tommy is just a cheerleader. So yeah, he brings
Yeah.
nothing to the table. He lives in my city, but he's scared to face a disabled guy like me. Well, how about that?
Yeah. Well, you're far from disabled. I mean, you maybe have that classification,
Yeah,
but you're out and about, so
I,
like that.
I you know, I'm not the Warren type, Mr. P. You know that. I'm not the Warren type. These people just constantly gaslight, and because they can't come to the table, their egos, whatever. But I'm always, I'm a phone call away, man. You don't gotta head the route of crying to another man to take care of your business. So yeah, it makes me
Yeah.
sick to my stomach when I'm easy going, for the most part. Um, but it has to be handled that way. I'll handle that way. I'm not running, so I'm going full speed ahead.
Yo, what up, Dino? What's good?
Dino is in the house.
Hey,
Let's
Mr. P,
go.
Mr. P, check the back chat. I gotta send you something.
Sure, man. Okay. Yeah.
It's hilarious. It's from the other night. Apparently, Chooch has a lot of influence. Is gonna make everyone change their minds.
Really?
You'll hear it. It's hilarious. It was when I was in your chat the other night, busting chops, and everyone over there took it as I hated you guys.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, you've been coming through for a minute, man. I mean, look, the other day, I think it was yesterday. It wasn't really in a good frame of mind. Probably shouldn't have
Oh,
even.
dude, you're
But
gonna explain. You're gonna explain yourself. I'm like that like 3 days a week.
yeah, bro, it
Yeah.
was brutal.
I just like to bust chops because you're Italian. I'm sure Angel knows. I have no ill will towards anybody except for a few people.
Yeah.
Chooch is good people, man. I always see Chooch. He gets along with every fucking body, so I don't ever see him
Yeah,
beefing with nobody.
but I do have that one serious rule. My panels are gonna be 75% women.
Oh, I see. Hey, there's
Fucking
nothing
No.
wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. You got
yeah.
Tyler Durden. Tyler Durden knows about baseball. Like I'm telling
Oh,
you, I've had conversations with her, and she knows baseball like man, like more than most men. Let's just
I'm,
put it that way.
she's gonna
Yeah,
co-host a couple. She's gonna co-host a couple shows with me. We've talked about it.
yeah. She's really, really, really intelligent when it comes to, and she's very pretty, by the way. So there you go.
Wow, pretty and knows baseball. You kidding me?
Yes, yes. I had a 2 hour conversation over time one time, just about baseball till 3 in the morning one time. I just
You're
yeah.
a you're a big baseball guy, Angel.
I love baseball. I love my Phillies specifically. I don't, yeah, and the Yankees a little bit. Yeah, I'm
Do you
into
watch
baseball.
games or do you just like just check
Well,
in?
it's been a while since I haven't gone to a game because of circumstances. But
No,
I
but I
do
mean,
watch it.
do you actually watch
Mhm.
the games? I'm saying, like at home.
Oh, not like I used to. No,
Yeah.
honestly, not like I can't keep up with it because there's just so much going on. Sometimes it's just once I get into something, I want to, like Chu says, once I'm hooked, and I just don't have the time for it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was loving watching the Red Sox, and then
Oh,
was it
Boston fan.
yeah. Oh
Yeah.
fuck yeah. Um, but then I think last year happened, and it was kind of brutal to watch. So
Big Papi.
Big Poppy,
Yeah,
dude,
Dude,
are you
I'm a
kidding me?
Boston.
Like the Big Poppy days, that was like the best time. I mean, I was in high school around that time, so
Yeah.
um,
I'm a
you know,
Pirates fan. I don't want to hear brutal.
Oh, Roberto Clemente.
Yes,
yeah. Well,
yes,
that's so.
the legend.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, Pirates, huh? Jesus.
Yeah, that's some history there. Bob, Barry Bonds played Pirates. So,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
no, they had some good teams.
Yeah, pre-steroid days.
Yep.
But yeah,
Now it's
before,
all about the Houston Astros.
No,
yeah,
but I like all the Pittsburgh. I grew up only 90 minutes from Pittsburgh, so I was born in '78. My dad wrapped me in a terrible towel, so I pretty much had no choice.
the terrible towels. Wow.
Yeah.
The six-time champion, baby.
Yeah, yeah. I can hear the Pennsylvania in you, bro.
It's I talk through my nose. I'm a Yinzer.
Yeah. Well,
Sure.
gentlemen, I'm gonna jump down, drinking second cup of coffee. Chooch, it's a pleasure to finally speak to you, Mr. P. You know what's up, man. You take
Same to
care, my
you.
brother.
Same to you, brother. Be good.
I
All right,
will.
man.
I'll be
Mi-
around there. You. I didn't even realize you were streaming yesterday, Angel. I thought for some reason on Sundays you did. You did something different, but
Yeah, I do. I try to do something every day. I'm not sure. I got something scheduled today, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it, due to circumstances. But yeah, hit me up, Mr. P. We'll talk.
yeah, for sure, man.
All right, Chooch. All right, everybody. All right, have a good day today.
All right, man. You too. Be safe. Um, where did Leggy go? I mean, I know. He was just here, wasn't he? God damn. Let me see. All right. Did you send me something, Chooch? Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I don't know if you're muted or we lost service or what, but let me see 954.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was muted. I said it. It should be. It's sitting in my outbox. Give me a second.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta see if I get that email I sent you is like it's my YouTube email, so not my thing. Whatever. I just use it for emails on YouTube, so I don't mix them up in the other inboxes. It's gonna open this shit up. But anyways, yeah, no, I thought Angel was talking about different people, but I didn't realize he's having such a hard time with Tommy D and Vic.
Well, I tried to. I even tried to do a be cool to them again, and then I saw how they were acting the other night, and I was like, screw this. Being an Italian American, I hate. They just embarrass me.
Yeah. Okay.
But then again, I embarrass myself, so it's pretty much
No,
goes hand in hand.
no, I hear that, man. No, I've always just been like I don't know. I've always been cool with them in the sense where like they've had respect for me. I've had respect for them. They've come on the panels. They've hung out.
Yeah,
But some of the decisions that have been made recently have been tough, and then even with them, the stuff that they were saying about Sam and everything, and I mean they were on panel, so it's kind of it's
well, I
kind of
found
hard
that.
to.
Yeah, that was unnecessary. Like, I mean, one day they act like they're happy she's over there, and the next day she's getting torched. It makes no sense.
I mean, it makes sense to me. Like I've
Well,
seen
yeah,
this
because
guy.
it's because of you. Yeah, it happens all the time. Sure.
Right. Well, not only that, it's just like this is a guy that he just whatever he says, he goes back on his word like within usually a week or two. You can't. That's why I think it's funny when you make a truce with somebody like that. It's like, dude, you really think that's going to stand for any major length of time? You know?
Yeah, that's why I made jokes about when people were saying true. So I feel like, what is this, gang warfare? Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna try something different. I mean, I want to see if the sports thing works out. If it doesn't, what's the worst what's gonna happen? I can just stop streaming. I just been posting a bunch of videos like little shorts of like my favorite sports like events and stuff. And I put one on there that's really cool. It's when Virginia Tech's football team comes out to enter Sandman before every game. It's freaking insane.
Nice. Do you like so? How would you be doing your channel? Is it going to be like doing like highlight reels or just like
Probably,
how?
yeah. Once I get used to the whole StreamYard crap, like I'm tech savvy, but I've never used that software. But I'm sure I'll pick it up pretty easy. I'm gonna ask someone who I know around here that knows how to do it real well to give me a quick tutorial before I go live. And yeah, I'll post like highlights, and then I'm gonna post like different bets of the day. Like I'll just go to my sports book and open it up and show people like on Friday night, just for example, the U.S. women's national team opens up with Vietnam, and I'll just I'll post up what's going on the screen, like what the odds are, what odds mean, and who's the favorite, who's the underdog, who I would take, and obviously the odds are going to be insane for USA's women's team versus almost every team in the world, especially Vietnam.
Mm,
I mean, they've won back-to-back World Cups. They're going for a three-peat, and then it's what's her face, Megan Rapinoe. I don't know if you ever heard of her, but she's retiring after this World Cup, so it's got a lot of meaning to that team this year.
for sure. Well, yeah. If you need you know any stream that I do, we left the admin spot or the co-host. I guess it's an admin spot in Streamyard open because Sam can just she can take one of my devices and just control it from that.
Uh
And
huh.
you don't have to have like an account taken up. So if you ever if one stream if you want to hop on and just kind of like see how it works on the back end and then just like just show you how stuff works, you could do that. Or if you think you can do it on your own, whatever, doesn't matter to me. But
Okay.
that's how I was taught. Is I went on a live with somebody and just kind of played around and was able to
That,
figure out a
that
lot of
might
stuff.
be that might be a good idea. Actually, I appreciate that. Yeah. No, I just get it's becoming like stale with the talk of just the same two or three people. I get why some people do it because they're being attacked. It's only retaliation, but I'm not fighting with anyone, so I'd rather entertain people.
Fuck yeah.
Plus, I
Yeah, man.
can act like a freaking fool when people laugh at me. It's a win for me.
Hell yeah, man. Like we had like fun last night, just kind of like chilling and talking, and then playing the videos. That was fun. Like, none of it revolved around making fun of anybody.
Yeah, it looked
Or
like you had a pretty good crowd when I came rolling back in at like 3:30 a.m. You guys were all like enjoying yourselves, and that's what it's all about, actually. I mean, anyone in this side of the community thinks that they're like some huge streamer and oh, I get 300 views, big freaking deal. You think I Show Speed or the Paul brothers would be bragging over 300 views?
no, no, but
I
it's
mean,
in order to
those
really, I
guys have
think,
like
break out of.
if
What's
it's
that?
cool that it's just really cool though that people are getting that many people because for around here that's nice. But anyone that
Right,
thinks they're going to be a big money maker without posting their cash app is beyond me.
right, and this. I think I've seen people that have been around for like 3, 4, 5 years. I mean, the most I've seen when it comes to subs is like 5 grand or something like that.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
but,
AC had about 5 grand or more with his original channel that got struck down, and so now he's building that shit show up pretty well though too though. So I'm giving props. But yeah, typically it's what about 1 to 2K you see most people have, and that gets you monetized. But if you're not doing like lives every single day and posting tons of videos, it's not worth it.
right, yeah, 100%. And that's we've been trying to move into different communities that have much
Yeah,
bigger
that's
crowds and different topics. Like,
well,
uh,
you're smart. You got some of King Troll's peeps over here. I noticed this morning, which is nice. They're always a good time.
mhm. Yeah, no, they've been great. I actually got to go back there because he's been down for I think like a week or something. Um,
Yeah, I saw that.
yeah. Have you seen any of his new streams? Is he starting to?
I kind of stopped in the other day, but I'm trying to like take it easy, going like I don't want to become like a zombie staring at the screen all day. But yeah,
Oh,
I
sure.
uh, I saw he was live and went in there and said hi, but then I kind of like sports was calling because that's my life, and like I said, I get a text message from friends anytime, anywhere from like 1 a.m. till 1 a.m. You know what I mean? It's like because there's always something you can bet. I mean,
Absolutely.
especially if you're hooked. I got people saying, "Hey, are you betting the cricket match?" I'm like, "No,
Yeah. I mean, you do pretty well. You're not really going negative all the time, I'm assuming.
I'm just going to say this one time." And last year was my best year. With commissions from the degenerates and my own winnings, I cleared 20K.
Whoa.
Yeah, but if I didn't have my buddies from college and friends that live in other states that don't have legal gambling online, I probably would have won half that. But it's still good though.
20 grand? Are you kidding me, dude?
Yeah, it's pretty nice to have when you're going through a divorce, right?
Dude, that's I can see why you like doing it. I mean, that's a friggin' income.
Well, it's ingrained in my blood, man. When I was a kid, my grandfather, like, I'd go down to his house and hang out, and he'd be like, I couldn't imagine him right now with the technology betting because he'd have me down at his house all the time, but he'd be on that phone calling bookies like in overseas, making like you'd be like, account number JL 55444444. I need the trifecta and race four. I'm like, what the hell is he saying? By the time I was like old enough, I was like, this is what I want to do.
Mm. So was he able to like have a career doing that? He didn't like
Oh no, that was fun for him. I kind of just made it a career once sports books were legal. I've been like kind of fooling with it since high school as for fun, and then in college we kind of like did it out of our apartment. We would take bets with those little parlay cards. I'm sure you've seen those before.
Oh yeah.
And then now once sports books became legal in the state I grew up in, it's been like profitable. Obviously, I've been doing it for a few years with the friends from college and stuff.
Yeah, I'm always curious how much money they're making because I feel like a lot of people I talk to they're not really losing money. Some of them are, but I hear a lot of folks winning money.
Yeah, if you go on my community, I got a community post I posted in there about last week or so. I just put 3 screenshots of like some of my bigger winnings of late. I even did a fantasy contest about a year and a half ago in the NBA. It was $4 to enter, and there was like a few 100,000 people in it. I got first place and won 7,500 off of $4.
Holy shit!
Yeah, just playing 3 NBA games and picking the players from it. But hey, I got to step down. I'm getting a call. But if you get a chance to play that screenshot, you'll love it. We're recording.
I'll check it out, man.
Hey, thanks for having me up, bro. I'll be up soon.
All right, buddy.
All right, take care, man.
Later.
Later.
All right. Well, Chooch. Yeah, I believe he must have put his link in the chat. So check him out. Sub to him. I think that's pretty cool, man. You got to be decent, I think, at gambling to not gamble it all away. You know what I mean? Like to be doing it and actually be profitable like that. That's huge. So good for him. He wanted me to play something here. Hang on. Take a quick break, about 2 minutes while it downloads, and we'll be right back and play what Chooch has for us here.
Until we made a way, day to day, man, that's the only way, they gon' know my name until it fade away, fade away, fade away, they gon' know my name until it fade away, fade away, they gon' know my name until it fade away. I've been there, I've done that, this rap shit, I run that, motherfucker, this far from a comeback, if one of us fall, then we run back, can't let that social worker just snatch up my can, gotta get my son back, cause when they coming through, that system don't give a fuck about you. Everybody gonna die, gonna go one day. Maybe it'll happen on a Monday. Dropping the work and get hit by your Hyundai. Fucking let it all go one day. I know, I'ma get it like this. Living a life where they all reminisce. Never regretted the second I said it. I feel like I'm smarter. I read it on Reddit. You're fucking pathetic. My etiquette, murder, your predicate. Bitch, I'm ahead of it, yeah. Yes, I'm a die, but I don't wonder why in the hell am I right in the dead of it. Yeah, I know, no. Life on earth is so unpredictable. Okay, hold up, let me say. Yes, I fade away. Fade away. Fade away. They gon' know my name until it fade away. Fade away. They gon' know my name until it fade away. Tell me what I give for a life like this. I'm gonna let quite like this. Fuck around with a fight like this. Take a hike like this. I might just, I don't know. Reinvention, that's my intention. Want so much more than this third dimension. That's not to mention my true ascension is a bigger picture. No metaphor, I'm being real with you, but it will hit you like goddamn. Go ahead, pull up all the damn in a spaceship. I'm in another system so futuristic on another mission, but back on another running ticket. I'm in the kitchen, living my life, no inhibition. Life and death with no intermission. If we take from you, I go same. We kill each other, but it's all in vain, and we all to blame. Can't see the picture when it's real talk. I wanna grip the grain and just ride with you. Build a family, then die with you. When you get to heaven, I'ma come and get you. Sit back and really get the picture. This life, yeah, done, ate away. Hard times never stayed away, but one thing I know day to day, I'ma do something before I fade away. Fade away, fade away. They gon' know my name until it fade away. Fade away, fade away. They gon' know my name until it fade away. Fade away, fade away. They gon' know my name until it fade away. Fade away, they gon' know my name until it fade away.
September, I'll be Kentucky to download.
Ice water turn Atlantic. Night calling in a phantom. Told them, hold it, don't you panic. Took an island, left the mansion. Drop the roof, more expansion. Drive a coupe, you can stand it. Bitches undercover. I'm an ass and titty lover. Guess we all meant for each other. Now that all the dogs free. And we out in these streets. Can you do it? Can you pop it for me?
Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. It's that Z shit, it's that Z shit. Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. It's that Z shit, it's that Z shit.
Blow the brains out the coop. Polly one on top, but I'm on mute. I'ma bust her wrist down cause she cute. Fuck her on the yacht, I've been a pool. She an addict for the lifestyle in the paddock. Daddy, have you ever felt Chanel fabric? I be dripping to death, I need a casket. And we got more strikes in the rough, we foul tech 'em. In the middle of the field like David Beckham. All my niggas locked up for real, I'm trying to help 'em. When I got a meal, got me the chills, don't know what happened. Pop pill, do what you feel, I'm on that zombie. I'm more like Gaddafi, I'm not no Gandhi. I'm more like I'm David Goliath running. Niggas be cloning, I find it funny. Clone. We finna know, straight out the dungeon. I go in the mouth, she costing me nothing. 300 the watch is out of your budget. 300. Mean muggin' got me clutching. Yeah, and this stick right out of Russia.
Ice water turn Atlantic. Night calling in a phantom. Told them, hold it, don't you panic. Took an island, left the mansion. Drop the roof, more expansion. Drive a coupe, you can stand it. Bitches undercover. I'm an ass and titty lover. Guess we all meant for each other. Now that all the dogs free. And we out in these streets. Can you do it? Can you pop it for me?
Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. It's that Z shit, it's that Z shit. Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. It's that Z shit, it's that Z shit. In a Hellcat, cause I'm a hellraiser. Self-made, I don't owe a nigga land favor. When you get that money, nigga, keep your heart. I'm sliding in a coupe, ain't got no key to start. I got to follow me in BET Awards. When your well run dry, you know you need me for it. When I pull up in a Buick, you know what I'm doing. If the police get behind me, fleeing any lure. Sleeping on the pallet, turn me to a savage. I'm a project baby, now I stay in Calabash. Like I'm still surfing, like I'm still jacking. I be sipping on lean, trying to keep balance. Hit that Z-Walk, dicky with my Reebok. I don't say much, I just let the heat talk. Your jewelry water whoop, diamonds like re-rock. My little baby rock that dick like seatlock. When I stepped up on the scene, I was on a beam. When I jumped up out the beam, I was in Celine. Baby girl, you just a fleen, that ain't what I mean. Money busting out my jeans like I do scheme. Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. This that Z shit, this that Z shit. Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. This that Z shit, this that Z shit.
Yo, Vic, he's pulling up
is
on
saying
me.
that he's not. Truth Nucci is saying that. You okay? Can you guys hear me? Truth
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead,
Nucci is
Joe.
saying that. Truth Nucci is saying that he's not coming back anymore because this is what he says. I am not referring to you all, Sam. I'm meaning in general. It's no longer entertaining. I can't watch streams without hearing men talking about Cerrone and dicks up his ass and whether or not JoJo is 5'8".
Good for
See,
you, Chooch.
people
People
are
are
getting
sick
sick
of
of
it.
hearing that shit.
They're
Yeah.
sick of it, Joe. I
Broke the
told you,
cycle.
bro.
All right, one more time. Sorry. There we go.
Yo, Vic, he's pulling
Nucci
up
is
on
saying
me.
that he's not. Truth Nucci is saying that. You okay? Can you guys hear me? Truth
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead,
Nucci is
Joe.
saying that. Truth Nucci is saying that he's not coming back anymore because this is what he says. I am not referring to you all, Sam. I'm meaning in general. It's no longer entertaining. I can't watch streams without hearing men talking about Cerrone and dicks up his ass and whether or not JoJo is 5'8".
Good for
See,
you, Chooch.
people
People
are
are
getting
sick
sick
of
of
it.
hearing that shit.
They're
Yeah.
sick of it, Joe. I
Broke the
told you,
cycle.
bro. Dude, I
He's
was
going to
sick of
create
this
a trend
months
and they're going to
ago.
follow Chooch. Chooch got a little influence, so people might follow him out, Joe.
Come on
Yeah.
over, Chooch.
Joey Baggs said Chooch would rather drink antifreeze.
Good one.
What?
He's using the jokes of the day, You're sort of
Oh,
mixing them.
yeah. Shout out to
That's
Joey
good.
for that. He's a good
You
troll.
all
He's a
have
troll.
the
Yeah, he's a
right
good troll.
to address
Joey
Funny
Bags.
troll.
Joey Bags is Truth Nucci.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Joey Bags. Yeah. You're talking about
Same.
Joey Waffle.
Oh yeah.
Yo,
Vic,
they're
right?
so
Is that
fucking
who said that?
stupid.
Joey Waffle?
No, Joey Baggs.
Oh, okay. So maybe he's in there under two people.
He's
No,
referring to himself. No, he says he rather drink antifreeze than listen to the bullshit.
yeah, they're two different people.
Yeah.
Quick
Ken,
Vic, he knows what
Ken
he's
Corso
talking
said
about.
the rumor is Mr. P likes antifreeze in his booty hole.
Damn, dude, they're trolling the shit out of him over there.
Dude, they have like literally they don't even get it. That's what's funny. And yes, I do like antifreeze by Booty Hole. In case anyone's wondering.
What?
Don't knock it if you haven't tried it, man.
Nice.
So wait, just to clarify, are you Joey Bags? Are you Joey Waffles? Or are you Chooch? Because I think the crew over there needs a little help figuring out who they're actually talking about. It's like they're trying to troll, but they're they're so stupid that they don't actually know what they're saying or who they're talking about. It's classic. Oh, one more time. I'm sorry. I just that was really good.
Chooch De
Yo, Vic,
Lanucci. Chooch
he's
De
pulling
Lanucci
up
is
on
saying
me.
that he's not. Chooch De
Huh?
Lanucci is saying that. Okay, can you guys hear me? Chooch
Yeah,
De
Yeah.
yeah, go ahead,
Lanucci is
Joe.
saying that. Chooch De Lanucci is saying that he's not coming back anymore because this is what he says. I am not referring to you all, Sam. I'm meaning in general. It's no longer entertaining. I can't watch streams without hearing men talking about Cerrone and dicks up his ass and whether or not JoJo is 5'8".
Good for
See,
you,
people,
Chooch.
people
People
are
are
getting
sick
sick
of
of
it.
hearing that shit.
They're
Yeah.
sick of it, Joe. I
Broke the
told you,
cycle.
bro. Dude, I
He's
was
going to
sick of
create
this
a trend
months
and they're going to
ago.
follow Chooch. Chooch got a little influence, so people might follow him out, Joe.
Come on
Yeah.
over, Chooch.
Joey Bags said Chooch would rather drink antifreeze.
Good one.
What?
He's using the jokes of the day, you know? You're
Oh,
remixing them.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Shout out to
That's
Joey
good.
for that. He's a good
You
troll.
all
He's a
have
troll.
the
Yeah, he's a
right
good troll.
to address
A
Joey
funny
Bags.
troll.
Joey Bags is Chooch De Lanucci.
Right, right.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's Joey Bags. Yeah. You're talking about
Same
Joey
person.
Waffles,
Oh yeah.
Vic, right? Is that who said that? Joey Waffles?
No, no. Joey Bags.
Oh, okay. So maybe he's in there under two people.
He's
No,
referring to himself.
That's
No,
why
he
they call
says
him
he'd
Quick Vic.
rather drink antifreeze than listen to the bullshit.
yeah, they're two different people.
Yeah.
Ken Corso said the rumor is Mr. P likes antifreeze in his booty hole. Okay.
Damn, dude, they're trolling the shit out of him over there.
That's fucking hilarious, dude. Yeah. It's great watching people try to like make fun of people when they actually don't know what's actually going on. But oh yeah, cool. Thank you. Yeah, Kane Corso, man, she's funny. We had a good time last night. That was fun. But yeah, I mean, I'm personally sick and tired of the whole Cerrone thing too, man. And not just making fun of him, just personally, just sick and tired of him in general. If I have to listen to another made-up story, you know, stories that he makes up for the moment so he can, you know, feel like he has knowledge of a topic. I mean, come on, dude. It was his wife was divorced, and now they're amicable, and then it was his wife died of an overdose. It's like, dude, which one is it, man? Like, is she? Are you guys amicable and you're divorced, or is she dead because she overdosed? Like, my guy, like, what are you doing, man? You know, people like actually remember past like, you know, a week of you speaking, right? Like, so we do actually remember some of what you say. Fucking thick motherfucker, man. I bet if you started talking about farming, he would pop out a story about how his wife used to grow corn in Iowa or something. Facts. Yo, he didn't really say that, did he, Chooch? I mean, if you do have the displeasure of talking to him, test it out, you know? I mean, I doubt unless you're on panel, he's going to address you, but, you know, unless you're trolling him at the time, but, dude, I'm telling you, we see it all the time. He literally will make shit up for the moment. But, no, it's one of the reasons why I liked watching people come up and you know, and troll him, because it's like, dude, how long can you pontificate on the panel about complete bullshit? And the minute you start talking, it's like he like gets frustrated and he's to like, no, I'm talking. You know, I'm the one that's up here. You know, it's like, bro, like, please. So, you know, watching watching him get trolled was fantastic. I think I have some more video of it, but he gets fucking roasted, dude. And then he was so upset about it, he calls me the biggest piece of shit on YouTube. He's close. He's close. I'd give that to Joey Amico before I give that to me. I'll gladly surrender the piece of shit crown to Amico. He deserves it, for sure. Let me see. Hang on. Do I have some of that shit? That was really fucking funny. I'm sure a lot of you guys seen this, but this was some of the cut up of that when he was on panel before he got fucking he got completely roasted.
It takes a lot of courage to change, man. Like what you just said today, even just admitting some of the stuff you said, that takes a lot of bravery. But you're actually being real. You're just saying, this is what I've been through, and I want to be better. And that's great, man. Who can knock you for that? Nobody. Nobody can chop you down for that.
Just a little while back, like a few days ago, I had like a fucking breakdown where I'm just like, but I need to be out here for my family, like my mom and my dad, and I just like, it's hard. Like I'm torn. Like I don't know. Sometimes I just want to throw my hands up and give up and go back, but like at the same time, I don't want to be there. I don't know. It's hard.
Going back is easy. Going forward is hard.
Yeah, but is
It's
it worth
like-
my mental health?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm losing my fucking mind.
But you have no mind if you're on the drugs. You have no mind. You're not being you. You've never known yourself. You've never known the real you.
That's true.
Addiction sucks, man. It really sucks, you know. But I personally think, I don't even know you, but I personally think that you can do it. If you have to use Suboxone to get by, do it. You know, because the world is better with you than without you.
Right.
And you have to keep pushing forward. You have to, man. You owe it to your family. You owe it to people around you. If you can say to yourself, I messed up, I made these mistakes, I was an a-hole sometimes, but you know what? I'm not going to do it again. I'm going to be a better person, and that's it. And then you grow from there.
Why did you call me a junkie? I said I was nothing but a fucking junkie.
Who, me? I was an a-hole.
Yeah, I heard the video.
You talking about me?
Yeah, you were mad at
You
me
sound like
because I laughed.
No, that was
I laughed
that
at
was
the
a
joke.
account. That was a sock account. I'm going to be a better person, and that's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you were
There's
on
no
panel,
problem.
canned
That
up.
was a sock account. Yeah, that was a sock account. But you know what? I'm not going to do it again.
All right. Well, when you're on panel and you're cammed up and you're like Like, you're canned up like this, like face to face.
Always.
So that's not a sock account. That's you. I heard it come out of your mouth.
You're gonna feel like shit. I didn't call you a donkey.
Yeah, you did. You were mad at me because I laughed at the titty jokes.
You're gonna feel like a dirtbag.
And it is what it is, but that's what you think about him.
You're gonna feel like you don't deserve it.
That's what you think about me.
We can't
I've
all
been
be
recovering
lying.
5 years and you say I'm nothing but an effing junkie.
I messed up.
That's what you said.
Tommy, are you okay, man? Because I never said you were a junkie.
I'm good, man.
Never
Okay,
said that.
well.
I was an a-hole.
You can deny it, but...
How long ago was that,
I'm not
Tommy?
denying it. It's the truth. It's the
Oh,
truth. I made these mistakes. If you can say to yourself, I messed up. I made these mistakes. I was an a-hole sometimes. But you know what? I'm not going to do it again. I'm going to be a better person. And that's it. And then you grow from there.
I was an a-hole. I made mistakes. Feel like shit. Not many like that guy, I tell you. I'm trying to pull this thing out here. I think, yeah, here it is. Is it? Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't realize this was, he didn't start talking until like 2 hours into this live.
A little one. It's a pain in the butt sometimes, but you know you miss having that little kid.
Well, surprisingly, she's really good. She's really good.
And that's what I've been blessed with, bro. Like my kids, they were always like super like cool. They were never the kid at the Outback going like fucking breaking shit on the wall. Like my kid.
Of course not, dude. You were father of the year.
My kids were never like that. And so I mean, you go to Walmart, you see kids like ripping down fucking, whole fucking things off the wall and screaming and yelling and having little fits in there. Like, I've been happy that my kids were like that.
Like if my kid did that, I would probably whoop him in fucking right in front of everybody at Walmart. I'd be like, I'm gonna whoop your ass in front of everybody. You go fuck. They're like acting all crazy.
Yeah. I believe it's an energy. I believe if you give off a certain energy to your child, in other words, if you give off an energy of a true parent, the kid doesn't act up unless they have some kind of Asperger.
Yes, exactly. Well said. Unless you have Asperger's, as long as you give off the energy of a good parent, your kids will be good. It's well said.
I had to drop that for you, but if they're you got your kid in Walmart talking about astrophysics.
That wasn't funny.
No, but seriously, like my kids were never like that. They never acted a fool. They never acted crazy. They were always respectful. My kids, even in their
really,
like before they
you
were
as
teens,
a father,
they would say
I
yes,
don't know
ma'am,
about that.
yes, sir. Like it was nice. It was really nice having kids that were very respectful. But it could be different if they have Asperger's like Nick Bolt. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess it's autism is when fucking who was it, Paul Morrison and them were saying.
Yeah.
So apparently he has autism now. It's been re-diagnosed.
Exactly. So Asperger's. So before they made
yeah, we know. Shut up.
They're functional. They're not sitting there, and I'm not making fun of anyone, but they're not.
I can't even stand rewatching.
I'm like, yo, you're not banging on the wall. You're just bringing out the point that he has a condition. That's all it is. And autism or Asperger's, if it's mild, they're some of the smartest people in the world because they absorb knowledge like a sponge.
Wow, this guy is amazing. I don't know how he knows all this stuff.
And I think that's what the rub is. Me, I know a lot of things, but trust me, there's a lot of people that are smarter than me. A lot of people smarter than me.
Oh, we know, Mike.
You know what I thought was funny was like he was actually afraid to play Joey in chess because he didn't want to lose. He wouldn't play any of us because he literally said just because he doesn't want to lose, he's afraid to lose. I don't think it would help his mental stability if he lost the game of chess early.
You're exactly right. When he comes into a chat, he has to dominate the chat with how smart he is. Instead of just coming in and saying, hey, if you guys have a question, I can elaborate on that question. But I'm not, but he's...
Did he just say that? Did he just say that and mean it? Like, really?
I don't know. I have a hard time being on panel with him. I don't dislike him. I don't think he's a bad
Yeah, because
person.
he's your clone, my guy.
Because he just has to be king of the room 24/7.
Oh.
Does that make sense? Yeah. And it's annoying. And you sit there like, about 4 kilometers, you're like, this is my show, motherfucker. It's funny as shit. I'm like, oh, shit.
Usually I start off yelling at Nick Bolt these days.
Yeah. He'll be all right. I mean, he'll be fine. I mean, it's like I said, it's just one of those things where all of us have something that we have inside of us, but I don't hate the guy. He just gives me a headache. That's all. I think
that's the same thing everybody else deals with him. It's like, nobody dislikes him, and everybody knows he's intelligent. He's proven it. He knows a lot of stuff, but.
All right, so they continue bullshitting, and Mike pontificates. All right, so now we got Hebrew, Ham Banana. Mike's having a good old time, and then.
Banana will be the meanest counsel in the world. But I'm having all these.
And then. Katie drops. Now I thought Katie was gonna take him out real fast.
Oh my goodness. No, but it's good. It's good to help people. It really is.
It is. Yeah, it's good to help people. Yeah.
Hey,
everybody. Yeah, it's good to have conversation for sure.
I'm not gonna yell. Please don't run away or rage quit, Mike.
I'm gonna get a bottle of water right back.
And there he goes running away.
Rehydrate. I understand.
Yeah.
What's up, Katie?
That was hilarious. Literally runs the first second she comes.
Hebrew, I didn't understand why you left, bro.
Hop off?
Stream on like a
hop off?
I think he did.
He's back
now.
So, Mike, I was curious. How come you're up here talking to somebody about addiction when the other day you were accusing me of being on meth and calling me these horrible names, calling me a cokehead, someone who's on medication, meth head, all this stuff? Why is it suddenly?
Where was that? Where was that?
All over the panels. Did you forget? Did you forget?
No. Didn't forget anything. Never said that.
Was it someone else?
Oh, never said that.
It was. It was someone else.
I don't even know.
Oh, I don't even know.
We had this conversation a couple days ago.
Someone else
I
coming
don't even know.
I don't even know
Someone else. I don't even know
Listen.
you. Katie, stop. I don't know you.
No.
I don't know who you are. I've never talked to you. I don't even know who you are.
Cool. I don't know who you are, but I know that I talked to you.
Talk to someone else.
I can pull up those clips easily. And, whatever.
You guys not get along or
the
something?
chat knows what you said.
Mr. P, I don't know who this person is. This person follows
That's me
around
just
and
being
tries
dumb.
to
I understand the relationship.
Here,
We're having a really interesting conversation.
Shut up.
If you want me on your panel,
right now. What's happening?
if you want me on your panel, you gotta send her somewhere. No, Mike. No, this is called being a man and dealing with your issues. Okay, I'm not gonna protect you like a little baby, dude. Either fucking deal with it or get the fuck out of here.
I came up here because I feel like Mike is the absolute worst person to give anybody any kind of advice about addiction and stuff. He doesn't know anything about what it's like to be an addict or alcoholic. I don't. No, you don't. And I wanted to come up here and tell Hebrew that he is not alone. I'll have 6 years sober in a couple weeks.
That's great. I'm happy for you.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you, bro. I don't need your...
What was your addiction? Was it drugs? Was it alcohol? What was it?
I don't need your...
What was it? Because I don't believe you were ever an addict. I don't believe you. I think you're lying.
Okay. So you calling me a meth head and all that shit was...
I never called you a meth head.
Anyway.
Never called you. I've never seen what you look like. I don't know who you are. I've never gone panel with you. I don't know who you are.
You're the biggest liar I
don't know who you are.
This is... Okay, so this is...
That's actually a fact.
Why nobody should ever take advice...
So you guys don't know each other?
No, I don't know who this is. She'll pop up on panels, Mr. P, and try to talk some stupid shit, but then she can't substantiate anything she's saying.
Wait, so you guys have met each other before on panel?
Like, Vic, come up here.
I've been on panel.
Really? He doesn't... Hey, everyone
and it's just like, I don't even know who this person is. I don't even know who this person is.
Does Mike know who I am? Press 1 if Mike is lying his ass off now.
Press 1? Katie.
Press 1 if
Press
Mike
1?
is lying his ass
Yeah,
off
you know what the number 1 is, Mike, right?
Katie.
Okay.
Anyway.
Press 1?
I wanted to talk to Hebrew a little bit because I know exactly how you feel.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There goes your views, Pete. It's fine.
Now, this is funny. Because the entire time he's saying, there go your views, there go your views. While incrementally they've been going up since Katie's been here.
It's not about that.
This is not about fucking views. This is about somebody's life. Again.
You're boring as shit. Katie, you're boring. Go away.
Again.
So far, she's been a lot more entertaining than you, Mike. Like tenfold more entertaining.
Again, this isn't about views right now. This is about somebody's life who's struggling. Somebody who is really gives a shit.
I think I'm way more
really gives a
confident
shit.
talking than you are.
Someone who
Wait, what?
really gives a shit. His life who's struggling. Somebody who is really gives a shit.
I think I'm way more
really gives a
confident
shit.
talking than you are.
Someone who really gives a shit would not even think about views and who's here or who's not here. This is a human being who's struggling, and you're going to fucking insert yourself because you're worried about views.
Katie, came up.
Ruh-roh.
What's good?
Quick, what's up, brother?
Katie Rang.
The fastest man on YouTube.
What's going on? I love Quick Vic too. Thank you. I love y'all.
Say it quick. Say it one time for us. You got to say it.
Shut up. I'm a liar.
I don't know her. I don't know anything about her. I don't want to know.
If you don't know me, why would you assume I'm lying?
Ooh.
I don't want to know you. I don't want to talk to you. So just go ahead and talk to her.
You know what I mean? This is so crazy.
You don't have to. You don't have to engage everybody. I like Vic.
I'd rather talk to a female than a male.
I don't want to talk to somebody. I don't have to talk to them. That's all. You can't force someone to talk to somebody.
Well, you sure do have a lot to say about me.
I don't talk about you. Where? I don't talk about you.
Okay, we can go back to
Dude, I'm actually not sure who would win that race. That's not an easy one. That's actually a good bet.
What are you talking about? I don't talk about you.
We can go to all kinds of places.
Oh, shit. I know who's coming up.
I don't talk about you.
Yes, sir. Time.
Obviously, it's time.
I love the music intro.
Let's start this off right.
Prepare.
Sure.
But anyway, I feel, and Quick Vic, I don't know if you can agree.
Tommy, sure.
People who are not addicts themselves cannot...
Wait a minute. Chooch, I'm confused. You can't do what? You already did it. It's right here. look, you're not really like banging on her. It's just a little tap, you know, no biggie.
Give real good advice on addiction, and what really got me was
Oh, Tommy, your audio is fantastic.
what really made me angry was he said that, you know, if Hebrew went in, like, had a backslide or something, that all of his progress going forward is negated and it's erased.
Yeah, it's called motivation. It's called motivation.
Why did you call me a junkie? Call me, I said I was nothing but a fucking junkie.
Who, me?
I heard you talk. Yeah, I heard the video.
You talking about me?
Yeah, you were
Tommy,
mad at
you
me
sound like
because I laughed.
No, that was a sock account.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you were on panel, canned up.
It was a sock account. Yeah, it was a sock account.
See, he's
Now, do I believe it was a sock account? Absolutely not. No way in hell. I'd be willing to bet everything that wasn't a sock account. However, I was showed something that was pretty crazy. And it's not hard to do if you have OBS. In which, well, let me back up. Angel, who was just here, apparently they had a run-in with Tommy. And he was supposedly backstage. He was yelling a bunch of shit. Now, Tommy, and I believe him, swears on his life he was not backstage. 100% was not backstage. The minute that he heard that they said that he was yelling, he's like, they're just making it up. They're making it up. Okay. Then Tabar logs on with a separate name there, and he logs on with Tommy's face moving, so like he has a clip of Tommy. It was even able to put up the audio. Now, I'm not saying that Mike's right here, but it was very interesting to see how you can very easily clone somebody or be a sock account, log up on panel with active video and sound. And if you just went up there and you just started like talking shit and you didn't stop, how would that be different than somebody that is alive on panel, not just recording? I mean, people get up there and they start yelling at each other, they talk over each other, like they're not even listening anyway. So you get a nice clip of Tommy arguing or whoever. You put that on, you put their name up there, you send them up on panel. People are going to think that they came up on panel. Again, I'm not saying they did that for Mike. But I've been hearing a lot of that wasn't me, that was a sock account going on. And I'm starting to see that it is possible that somebody could be a sock account and go up with your video and be you essentially for at least a short amount of time. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, sock account paneled up. Again, did this happen for him? Absolutely not. I refuse to believe it. But, bro, you can easily fool people with that.
He canned up on panel, but that's okay.
No, not at all. No, that was a sock account. It was actually proven to be a sock account.
All right. Well, when you're on panel and you're canned up and you're like you're canned up like this, like face to face.
Always.
So that's not a sock account. That's you. I heard it come out of your mouth.
I didn't call you a junkie.
Yeah, you did. You were mad at me because I laughed at the titty jokes. And it is what it is. But that's what
we all laughed at the titty jokes. None of us are laughing now because it's old, but we all laughed.
you think about us, and you think about me.
We can't
I've
all
been
be
recovering
lying.
5 years, and you say I'm nothing but an essence junkie. That's what you said.
Tommy, are you okay, man? Because I never said you were a junkie.
No, I'm good, man.
Never said that.
Well, you can deny it, but
You know how he does this? He goes at like basically a subtle attack on you, like, are you okay, man? Are you okay? That false sense of oh man, everything going all right, man? Are you good? Shut the fuck up.
How long ago was that?
Not to know, it's true.
a couple, I'm not sure. It was on one of Banana's. Banana was reviewing Joe's panel, and I was watching it on there. You went up there and you were angry.
Mike, it's
we were
okay.
laughing. We were just laughing at your jokes. You were angry.
This is not going to be a
I don't
dog pile.
care about it.
It's going to be a dog
It's not
pile.
a dog pile. I'm letting it go.
I'm just telling you right now, I never said that. That's a lie.
Okay.
Dog piling anybody.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
I'm not going to push it.
I've never been but respectful to you, Tommy.
All right.
Always been
I've called Tommy a junkie in the past.
I haven't.
Yeah,
I haven't.
It's okay.
Years ago, but
it's not all good because it's not.
It doesn't matter to me. That's all.
It matters to me because I never said it. It matters to me.
I would never do it again.
What
Even if I was
personality are
mad.
we talking to today, Mike? Because
And who was the first person when Joe was making those allegations about you, Tommy? Who was the first person to stand up and say that's bullshit?
It
On his
wasn't
own
fucking
panel.
you. Come on, man.
I remember you saying.
When he was trying to say that he got some underage girl pregnant and all this other stuff, I stood right up and said, no, that's bullshit.
I remember
on his panel. I stick up for you constantly. I've never said you were a junkie.
Okay, all right. Just a quick. Press 1 if you believe Mike. He's the first one to stand up and say, no, that's not true.
Never. That's bullshit.
Well,
yeah, but
I
you
heard
did
it all.
go along with some of that shit too, though.
Listen, man, you were angry and you went up there and you just said it. And it is what it is. I'm not even mad about it. You know, you may forgot about it. I'll find the video and I'll share it with you if you want. And it is what it is.
If
It's
you
all
can
about accountability.
you can find that
you can
video.
help me out and find.
Okay, Mike. Let's just drop it for now, and we'll talk about it another day.
In that video, and I made a mistake, I would apologize to you. But I have no recollection.
We'll talk about it another day.
Ever since I think it's complete.
AAA, what's good? AAA.
I'll look for it. I'll look for it.
He's like,
yeah, I think it's totally
Vic, I love you, man, but this isn't your panel. You don't have to call it the chat.
Can you find the video of him calling me those names as well? I'll look for it myself, but I'm just,
when you guys see that shit, clip it.
I'm bad
It never happened. It never
I
happened.
am too, Katie. I am too.
It
I
never
don't care.
Right.
You know what I mean?
We believe
really
you, Mike.
don't
We
give a
believe you.
shit.
Guys, it's like, dude, own your shit. You know what I mean? Own it.
It never happened, and I think Hebrew really appreciated me talking to what I did.
Which is funny.
And,
now
you come
remember
in here
this,
and
guys.
say that.
Remember this, because he says Hebrew really appreciates this, right? Eventually watch what happens with Hebrew.
I'm not qualified to talk to another man about stuff. That's
You're
none of
not.
your business.
You're not qualified.
How am I not? Because I'm not a junkie?
You degrade people with addiction.
I have a psychology degree. Okay?
You're an alcoholic, Mike.
All right, how many people think he has a psychology degree?
Alcoholic. I don't drink.
You were an alcoholic at one time. You told
For 6 months. For 6 months.
For 6 months. Bro, like, you literally are the worst liar.
Okay, well, once you're an alcoholic, you're always an alcoholic.
7 years ago.
Okay.
6 months, 7 years ago.
But once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic. You understand that, right? Once an addict, always an addict. Just been
alcohol is different. Alcohol is different than hard drugs.
Alcoholic.
Yo, dude, for real. Like, you're sitting here saying that you're qualified to talk about this shit, and you just say that, bro? What?
Nope. Once an addict, always an addict. Just been
alcohol is different. Alcohol is different than hard drugs.
Alcohol is nope. Are you fucking kidding me? Alcohol is one of the worst.
Thanks, Mike. Needed that.
You can
All right, buddy. Have a good fucking day. Later, bitch.
How is alcohol any
By the way,
different than any
that was Hebrew that said later, bitch, because he really appreciates the talk you gave him.
other drug?
Well, it was easy for me. I had 4 days of hell and I was fine.
So
Well, never
This guy.
I guess I have a stronger will than most people. I guess I'm a stronger will. I drank to run away from
But
pain.
you're still an alcoholic, though. You understand that, Mike?
Well, am I an alcoholic if I don't drink?
Check it out, man.
Alcohol. You don't have to be an alcoholic to drink.
Vic, you're making no sense, man. You're making no sense.
Oh my God! Am I making sense?
Guys, is Vic making sense? I'm pretty sure it's not like rocket science.
Recovering alcohol. That's what he needs.
And this is why.
It just means you don't forget where you come from.
He just proved to all of us that he is not qualified to talk to people with addictions because he.
100%, Katie, not qualified to really talk to anybody about anything, I think.
Katie, can I ask you a question? Katie, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Where'd you go to college?
Hebrew, am I right?
I'm
Mike
not telling
T,
you
am I
where I
right?
went to college. And
You
see,
have a
now
psychology
he's going to
degree?
do these ad hominems
No, I'm just asking.
and
you have
question my education, question, because he doesn't know.
And by the way, to be a drug counselor or somebody that helps with addiction, you do not need a psychology degree.
This is what he does when he's wrong. He wants to deflect.
So a counselor, so someone can counsel somebody if they've been taught or they studied psychology or any kind of things like that. Every psychologist, every counselor doesn't have to be an addict. They can still tell you the path to go on in life. They're just recommending.
The path that you're telling him to go on.
Oh shit! I gotta turn that down. Apparently, this audio clip is owned by Disney, and that's why the other stream got blocked temporarily. So, one moment.
Sorry, guys. Well, this is turning into garbage. So you guys.
Okay, so it's actually not turning into garbage. It's actually getting better as we speak. So at this point, I think we had like maybe about 15, 20 people watching. By the time AC gets here, so now we have Mikey Counselor, we have Katie, Hebrew, Tommy D, Vic, and now AC on the panel, right? At this point now, the views have almost doubled. I think we're almost at 40 people. And he's telling me it's turning into garbage.
I'm just saying. Why are you running, Mikey? Don't run. Don't run like a little bitch. Hey, come on, Mike. Don't run like a little bitch. Come on. Don't run. You don't need to run. Just because
you don't need to run, Mike. Nobody's getting on you.
That's right. You ain't got to run. Don't run.
Nobody's attacking you, Mike.
If you could put down your facade, you're a pathological liar.
Quick, go fuck yourself, man.
You're a pathological liar.
You see how he is? He just said he loved me, but now he told me to go fuck myself.
And own your shit. Own your
go fuck
shit.
myself is a joke?
Yeah, it's a joke. Go fuck yourself. Like we say, go fuck yourself,
Hey, Mike, I hope you fall on a loaded shotgun. Oh, I was just a joke. That was just a joke.
Oh, you just threatened my life?
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
Yes, go fall on a shotgun. Now Mike's life is threatened.
Uh-oh.
It's just a joke.
That's a good one. You and Joey operate from the same playbook, I see.
Mike, what's wrong?
You just threatened my life?
What's wrong? What's wrong with that? It's just a joke, Mike.
Not doing shit, Mike. That's a joke? You're joking?
Yeah, somebody's joking. Didn't you just make a joke? I made a joke, too. You see how that works?
No one said anything about hurting anybody. Mr. P.
It would hurt if I tried to fuck myself. That would hurt.
Yeah, I mean...
This doubles?
Vic, I was totally joking. And I mean that. I was totally
Don't hold his ass now.
Yeah, I was totally joking.
I got no disrespect for Vic.
This backpedal pussy popping shit is ridiculous.
Southern Belle.
You said pussy popping.
For real, right? This is some backpedaling pussy popping shit, bruh.
Pussy popping.
Bruh.
I don't get it. I don't.
I thought you were all about respect, Mike. Let's hear how interesting this gets. Go ahead.
He called. Okay, so AC, he said that he doesn't know who I am, that he's never spoken to me before, that he never said that I was on meth, that I was unstable, that I was on all these drugs, that I was a cunt. I specifically remember you calling me a cunt on Vic's channel, and he dropped you. Okay?
Show me.
Vic, do you have that?
Yeah, it's still up.
Okay.
It's still up there.
I don't.
So anything else? Anything else, Katie? Anything else?
I'd have to look for it, but
it's
up
well,
there.
you gotta know this, Katie. You probably weren't around for all this, but 7 months ago when I met Mike called me a pedo.
Well, actually, I didn't call you a pedo.
Wow.
You didn't call me a pedo.
I didn't.
I
Joey
hate
did.
the way people
You
throw
didn't?
that word.
I have the clip for that one. I mean, I'm mobile at the moment, so I can't show it. But, I mean, I can definitely pop it up later and tag you in it.
I never called you a pedo. Errol David.
You never called me a pedo.
No.
You never called me a pedo over there at Masshole Report.
No. An asshole. I've never been on that channel.
Yes, you have. Oh, another fucking lie. Thank you for saying that, too. All right, so there's 2 lies I can now prove.
Liar. I've never been on Masshole.
Yep. Kate's channel, Masshole Report. Troll Mafia.
Who's Kate?
There you go.
Fascinating to me. I should have done my thesis. I should have done my thesis on Mike Tyrone because this is fascinating.
What's going on, Mikey? You fucking little AIDS-looking motherfucking liar-ass motherfucker.
Now, me and Silly don't get along. All right, we don't. I'm pretty sure he hates every fiber of my being. But man, do I love watching him get on panel and dog Mikey, dude. It's the fucking best.
Lion Mike Cerrone. If his mouth isn't moving, he's a lion.
I mean,
how you doing, Mikey?
The thing that sucks is you bring it on to yourself, Mike.
You did call Katie a cunt, you lying ass motherfucker.
I don't know you, but God.
You know what? The only thing I have to say about Silly is he's got to do a better job speaking his mind and telling us how he really feels.
Yeah, Mike.
Show me. Show me.
Oh, don't leave, Mike.
Show me where I said it.
Okay, hold on.
Mike, just stay right here.
You fucking little faggot-ass motherfucker.
How long ago was that, Katie?
Your son was a faggot.
Strange.
You are a faggot.
Let's not think.
Your son was a faggot.
Have to do with the
here we go with the family, right? Hey, Mike, what about your family? What about your family,
What
Mike?
about your family, motherfucker?
I have no fags in my family.
I think it was like 2 weeks
Yeah,
ago.
for yourself, bitch.
Mike, I fucked dudes in prison. Does that make me gay?
Now, Mr. Psychology degree, qualified to talk to everybody about everything, is now dogging Silly Wabbit for his son being an apparent homosexual. Okay, cool. And he says he doesn't have any fags in his family. Now, I don't know if I have the energy to go back into all the videos and stuff that he said. And I can tell you, even if I did it, I wouldn't bother. But I'm pretty sure he's actually said that he has family that is homosexual. But I'm going to let that one go.
What's the like? What's the like? What's the like going to like music every single day?
Oh, shit. What's it like going through life being a motherfucking felon, you little fucking queer-ass motherfucker?
Rabito.
All right, so now we have Mike Cerrone, we have Katie, we have Hebrew, we have Tommy D, we have Quick Vic, we have AC, Silly Wabbit, and now Tabar. And Tabar is really just here to help us out with a clip.
You stupid ass fuck.
Rabbit, you're a piece of shit. Randy, look.
No, you're a fucking piece of shit, motherfucker.
You're a piece of shit. No one likes you.
And this is Silly Wabbit's strategy. You're a piece of shit. No, you're a piece of shit, motherfucker. You're an asshole. No, you're an asshole, motherfucker. It's a good strategy.
Fucking shit, motherfucker.
I like Rabbit.
Motherfucker.
All right, here we go.
Rabbit, wait a minute. Rabbit, don't go for real. Don't insult him too much.
Yo. Pull up
I don't want him to rage quit.
Hold up real quick.
Who I stuck up for is like, hi, I'm showing you this is me. Like, what are you talking about? And then Tommy D, who's a fucking junkie piece of shit, who I stuck up for, is like,
Wow. Never said it. No, prove it. Never said it. It was a sock account. I don't know, Mike. Doesn't sound like a sock account.
Show the video.
Show the video. Oh, okay, got it. So now the audio of him playing it is clearly his voice. That doesn't count, right? Now we got to play the video to prove our point. Okay, got it.
Shit. Can I say something? Mike Cerrone just said, "I don't know you, dude. You sound like a good dude." And all that.
Thank you to whoever did that.
That's not even fucking me saying that, dude.
Oh my god.
Look,
I was the one I was talking about, Mike. Just say you're sorry, dude. I'm sorry I laughed at your titties.
I didn't say that.
Mikey does have big fucking titties.
Mike, you're saying that wasn't you? That was somebody else?
Show me saying it. It's a still picture, and then my voice doctored over.
Oh my fucking god!
Well, you still said it.
I didn't say it,
dude.
Oh my god,
dude!
I didn't say it. They didn't say it.
There's literally no help for this guy. I mean, for someone with a psychology degree, this dude needs some help, man. He really does.
Oh my fucking god!
That's not even a video. That's like a still picture. It's a different screen with your voice pop up.
What? So now we're chopping videos. It's just like the tit thing that started. You know, he gets up there, he's laying down. We got Vinny coming up. Whoa, Mike, your tits are hanging out. One going to the left and one going to the right. All right. He sees that with his own eyes as it comes on. We show the picture. Very embarrassing, obviously. Dude, they obviously doctored that photo. Look, and then he proceeds to cam up several times using a filter in an attempt to show that he doesn't have tits. Mike. Slow down, Mike. Look. That's you right there. Okay? What are we seeing in this photo? I don't know about you, but I see at least a B cup here, if not a C. Okay? Not Photoshop. This is you. This is a photo we took off your Facebook page. Okay? Just come off it, man.
Okay.
I said someone was a junkie. I never said Tommy was a junkie.
I can't share my screen. But Vic.
Oh, you're saying somebody else is a junkie. Oh, we put Tommy's name in there.
That's on video of his face saying it, so he cannot lie.
Deny it. Yeah, he can't deny it.
Y'all have a good one, man. All right, Hebrew, take care, brother.
Hebrew, man. Take care of yourself, bro.
I'm sorry.
He's not your brother.
Keep doing good,
I
man.
can't believe he just fucking denied that.
Fucking murder in that life. Keep doing good, man.
I can't believe he denied that.
I can't believe you denied that. Rabbit, you gonna get 100 views tonight?
Probably.
No, that's awesome.
I think I already did. I think I already went over 100. So
doing good.
There you have it.
You doing good?
Like what? These are like schoolyard insults, bro.
I'm not insulting anybody. Just good luck to you.
Schoolyard insults.
Say, Mike. Hey, Mikey.
Where'd you go to college? Are you gonna get 100 views tonight? Blah blah blah. I didn't say that. Like, who? How old are you? What?
Mike, did you really have AIDS? Come on, tell us the truth. Don't lie.
Do I have AIDS? No, I don't. I do.
AIDS.
Yeah, I'm actually very healthy.
Okay.
AC.
I had a mild heart attack about 2 years.
I'm in here.
2 years ago.
But you can't pull up the video, huh?
Took medication.
No, I'm mobile right now. I can't do any of that.
I am.
In fact, I'm like trying to find the clip where Mike Cerrone was on Mass Hole Report and decided he went up there. Well, the reason why I know Mike went up there is because Joey went up there first.
Yes.
And this was when the whole shit happened between me and Joey. So all that was just fresh. And I had gone up there, and Joey followed me over there to try to talk shit about me. And Kate wasn't having it. So then Mike went up there after that trying to, like, speak up for Joey, which pissed Joey off because Joey...
Oh, you just said you wasn't ever on her fucking counter, you dumb fucking lying-ass piece of shit.
Yeah. So he followed Joey over there. So once again, you were on Mass Hole, and when I asked you about you calling me a fucking pedo, You said that yes, I was a pedo, and then admitted that you had proof on it, which wasn't correct because you had no proof because you never showed it because I'm not a pedo. I don't have that kind of fucking record. If you go pull my record up right now, I have never fucking been arrested for fucking doing anything like that.
I know that.
Then why did you fucking say it?
I know that. Joey said that.
Why did you call me a pedo?
Joey said you were a pedo. I never said you were a pedo.
Yeah, okay, so now it's a Joey thing, right? Now it's a Joey thing. Joey said it, then that's the reason why you said it.
I would never call anyone a pedo without proof.
You did. You have called people. You called me a pedo. You called me a pedo without the fucking evidence.
The thing is that
me one motherfucker. What the fuck are you talking about?
You called me a pedo, Brad.
You did, motherfucker.
You didn't. Never.
Oh, you lying ass motherfucker.
What are you talking about, man?
What are you
talking about, man?
I can pull anyone's background. I know everyone's full name. I can pull anyone's background.
Pull my name up. Come on.
No one on this
background up, motherfucker. Do it right now, bitch. You a fucking good host out here. You can fucking share a screen, motherfucker. Do it.
No one on this panel is a pedophile.
Do it, motherfucker.
Hold on. Here, I'm going to copy and paste this in the back chat. And this
nobody on this panel is a pedophile. I can say that right out loud.
Maybe except for you, maybe.
Yeah, until he gets on another panel. And then everyone's a pedo and a junkie.
Who knows?
No.
I know that.
Okay, who can share the screen?
But
I
listen.
put the clip in the back chat.
What up, Zero?
Mr. P.
Hit my cash app.
Oh no!
This is funny because we were just having this conversation, and a lot of people, Mike, cannot understand why you have to reach down and lie about every single thing.
I can't.
Why can't you just let this shit go? Why is it that you have to lie about every single thing? If we said the sky was blue, red. you're gonna sit here and tell us it's red. You're gonna lie to us and tell it's fucking red. And it's like, why? Why? Like, everyone knows the sky is blue, but you're gonna sit here and make the argument that the sky is red and everyone else is fucking bullshit.
Get around certain people, you change. Aren't you having fun? I know it's not seeing videos, but it's not about.
You call that.
You think
so? You're doing this for fun? You're doing this for what? If you're doing this to troll, Mike, you're a really bad troll.
All right, well, I accept that.
I accept that.
It's just, yeah.
It's bad. It's not even like funny bad.
No, it really isn't funny.
It's cringe.
Really bad.
It's
look how much it irritates you.
It doesn't irritate us. It's fascinating.
It does.
No.
It does.
We're calling you out to be a fucking.
We're calling you out for your shit, Mike. That's what we do.
Let me give you the bottom line. Let me give you the bottom line.
Give us the bottom line, Mike.
Okay, so I was a part of a channel for a while.
Oh, were you?
And I stopped going there. I went there one night to kind of test the waters.
Oh, one night.
Listen. To test the waters.
Won't you
and I'm like snooze fest, and I haven't been back for like 4 nights, and I'm not gonna be. And that channel is that. That
Joey,
channel.
He's trying to talk about Joey now.
Oh, come on. We all know you'll be back at Joey.
Listen.
You're gonna be back there, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
The channel is dead. It's dead. It died. It's dead. Because everybody has left.
Now, Amico, just so you know, he's talking about your channel, okay? That's what he really thinks about your channel. Now, he's not going to say that to your face, because when he has nowhere else to go, he needs to go somewhere so he can feel important and be relevant, right? But just so you know, that's what he thinks of your channel. And so do I, coincidentally.
He's gone.
I'll take you around to
get you and show you some spots.
You spent hours upon hours upon hours on that panel.
Right.
Hours and hours.
Why?
Oh, yeah, because you're so credible, Mike.
And now you want to talk shit about it? Why? I don't know why.
He was trolling the whole time. That's what he's going to say. He was just a troll. Why do you think I was there fucking the shit up? Why? Knock it off.
What are you talking
Mike,
about?
don't try to pull that.
I know.
Yeah. Don't try to pull that.
Yeah, don't pull that.
Everyone knows me up on this.
You went over there because you tried to suck his fucking dick, you little fucking faggot ass.
Mike, every time you get away from a channel, you try to pull the same shit. Oh no, I did it on purpose. Oh no, I was just trolling everyone. Oh no, I was calling destruction. And look, dude, come on.
I'm just saying that ain't cool if you're trolling me about my addiction and my mother dying.
No. Hebrew, no, not at all. Everything I said to you, everything I said to you
You need to make up your mind. Are you trolling or not?
When I
Now, no offense to Hebrew, but I do think that's a bad read. I really don't think he was trolling Hebrew. I think he was just he was basically trying to help, quote unquote, but not really help Hebrew per se. He was just saying the right things to make himself look good, but I don't think he was actually trolling. That's my take. You can do what you want with it.
change my voice and I start talking about relative.
No.
Hey, Yori.
Bullshit.
Uh-oh. Here we go. What's up, gentlemen? Oh, shit.
What's up, Angel?
I kind of moved on from it.
You ain't moved on from no.
Oh, no. Zero, you're definitely missing the point here. I mean, yeah, if we want to get rid of him, we'll block him, sure. But this dude is like, it's not really him that's gold. It's like when he pulls his shit, everybody coming up to make sure that he doesn't get away with it. That's the gold, man. Like having a panel full of people that are just absolutely destroying him is fucking hilarious. Now he blamed me for setting this up. I wish I did set this up because this was great. But unfortunately, I this wasn't intended. It just happened to work out this way.
Oh, shit.
What's up, Angel?
All right, you're way too excited to see Angel. Okay,
You ain't moved on from nothing, you lying ass grandma sucking motherfucker.
Went back the one time to kind of feel put my feet in the water, and I was like, man, this is not good.
So who are you going to be
Who are you kidding, man? You are already dumber. Come on, Zero.
terrorizing now? What channel are you going to go cling to now?
I'll come on and talk about anything you guys want to talk about. I don't want to talk about anything negative.
Let's talk about you having fucking AIDS, motherfucker. How did you get them?
Right. AIDS?
You get fucked in the ass too many times or what?
Hang on. When
you said I'm fucked in the ass?
I said you got fucked in the ass, motherfucker.
Clip that.
Yeah, clip that, motherfucker. I said you got fucked in the ass.
That's funny.
Clip it, funny? Bitch.
Yeah, it is
clip
funny.
Motherfucker.
You need to clip that. You're a grown-ass man. And
clip it, motherfucker.
You're a grown-ass man and you cannot... Look at how triggered he is. And you want to say we're triggered? No.
Clip it. Mikey likes getting fucked in the ass. That's what he likes.
Mike was just trolling Joey the whole time.
You like getting fucked in the ass, motherfucker. That's how you got AIDS.
How much time I got to live, Mikey? How much? What is it? 500 something, according to you. 500. How many?
Oh, silly. I do question all his gay antics, though. It's always fucked in the ass. You know, f-ass motherfucker. Just it's always something gay, man. Like, what's the deal, dude? Something you got to talk about or something? I mean, and then how did you get AIDS? You get fucked in the ass? I mean, dude, really? But Michael's reaction is great. Did you just say I got fucked in the ass? Yeah, no, you didn't hear us, Mike? Really?
Hey. Motherfucker.
You're a grown-ass man and
clip it,
you said I'm fucked in the ass?
I said you got fucked in the ass.
AIDS?
You get fucked in the ass too many times or what?
Hang on. When
You
you're
said I'm fucked in the ass? Let me
Yeah, I
clip
said you got fucked in the ass, motherfucker.
Clip that. What's up, Benji?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not like. Does he think he's threatening Wabbit with saying he's going to clip that? Because I don't know why you would want to clip that. Because he's saying you're getting fucked in the ass. So he's gonna clip Wabbit trolling his ass? Like, come on, dude. What are you clipping right now?
Clip that motherfucker. I said you got fucked in the ass.
That's funny.
Clip it, funny? Bitch.
Yeah, it is
Clip it,
funny.
motherfucker.
You need to clip that. You're a grown ass man, and
Clip it, motherfucker.
you're a grown ass man, and you cannot look at how triggered he is. And you want to say we're triggered? No.
Clip it. Mikey likes getting fucked in the ass. That's what he likes.
Was just trolling Joey the whole time.
You like getting fucked in the ass, motherfucker. That's how you got AIDS.
Am I get how much time I got to live, Mikey? How much? What is it? 500 something, according to you?
Oh, you want to be part of this disaster? Okay. All right. It's your funeral, buddy. Your funeral. Let's see.
Baby, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown. Okay, I dig that. That's what's up. Hell yeah, I like that. Anyway, I'm not gonna fuck with you today. I'm not as bored as I was yesterday. But my funeral, I mean, this would be my second time dying, so this time I get a funeral. You there, Mike? I think you're muted.
Oh,
buddy.
my bad. Yeah, I got booted off the my own panel there. What's going on, buddy?
Nothing much, man. I said I've already been dead once, and I didn't get a funeral that time, so I'm gonna get a funeral this time.
Okay, I guess so. I didn't know that you died already. That's pretty.
Oh yeah. I died before, bro.
Really?
I've literally died before. Cold blue, yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
There was no funeral that time, but you just let me up.
Well,
you said, okay, it's your funeral, so I'm happy.
Well, hey, we'll get you a funeral
flowers, right?
But yeah, dude, this is the. Did you see this already or no? This is when everyone ganged up on Mike, and
No, bro, I fucking crashed out early yesterday. Was that last night? Where was this at?
No, this was a couple days ago.
All right, where was this at? Wabbits?
This was at my panel, dude. Fucking Mike comes up to give Hebrew some advice on addiction, and just everyone starts to come up and pile on him because he's just being a friggin' retard, dude. Giving
I
the
don't know
worst.
why the fuck he'd give Hebrew a fucking advice on addiction. Fucking Hebrew's kicked his addiction. It's dealing with the after effects, the depression, the overwhelming emotions and shit like that he's dealing with now.
Exactly. But yeah, but he goes and tries to give addiction advice, and then probably one of the most precious parts of this is when he says, he's like, you're not qualified to give advice. You've never been an addict, and he's like. Or I forget, they said he's never been an addict, but he's got a psychology degree. And he was like, what are you talking about? You were an addict? You said,
oh, my God. Mike is everything under the fucking sun, I swear.
Right. And then he goes, but then he's like, well, no, it was only for 6 months. He's like, you were an alcoholic for 6 months? Like, yeah, it was only for 6 months, 7 years ago.
Should have asked him how long he was a voodoo priestess for.
Yeah. Dude, he will literally make shit up on the spot purely just to fit into the situation.
We gotta figure out some questions to ask him about past professions and shit.
Yeah, exactly, dude. No, we gotta spend like a couple hours going through all the shit that he said that he's done, and then like quiz him.
And a list of questions for these professions,
dude. And then he's like, "Oh, I didn't say that. And then they show him a clip of something that he actually said that he didn't say. He's like, "That's not me. They just took audio and chopped it up. Show me the video." It's like, dude, what the fuck?
Oh, shit. Where's my manners? Good morning, beautiful people. How you guys doing?
ladies and gentlemen, Exiled.
Man, dude, anything crazy happened last night though? Man, I crashed out early, and I feel like all the drama happened.
Last night? I don't know
Yeah,
about last night. I mean, my wife was doxxed thanks to Joey Amico. Because he's trying to attack me, so he goes after my wife. Standard, low piece of shit
yeah.
move.
Before I went to sleep last night, I was on the ladies panel. The ladies from Canada, and yeah, they were talking about that.
Yep. So that was fun. Yeah, dude, just fucking complete piece of shit, dude.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, bro, it's not too often that people go in a certain place and I'm like, you know what, that's where they belong. But hey, that's where that dude belongs. He can't function with society at all.
Yeah. No, for real, dude.
I mean, even back in the day when I wasn't a functioning component of society, that was by choice though. Him, I think it's an impulse thing. He can't control his impulses.
What are we saying here? Can we simply play the screen recording for Exile again? Oh, oh yeah, yours. Okay, yeah. So, hang on. What are you saying here, Amanda?
Oh shit! I didn't even know that you were the one she was arguing with to be 100% with you, Amanda. I just know I came in there and she was going at somebody.
Yeah.
She had some guy in there calling her a bitch too, and she said she loved that. I guess that was foreplay.
Oh, so this is on the. I see. I haven't watched their channel in a while. Um, this is on the ambient and alcohol one.
Yeah, yeah.
So, what was the highlights on that?
Uh, I don't know, man. I mean, I had just got up there. I was probably up there about 20 minutes. Then my wife came to get me from my husbandly duties.
Yeah, good.
I was in the middle of an argument with Rada, and I was like, you know what? Fuck this Rada argument. I'm gonna hang this shit up. Rada
Yep.
doesn't mean more than some kitty cat.
You know what's crazy about just a rant session? That's it. You know what's crazy about Rada is I didn't realize that he's got 5,000 subs. I mean, I'm sure some of them paid for.
Yeah,
Maybe
somebody said that he's buying subs. I don't know. I don't care, honestly.
No, but you know what? It's not even that. When he goes on late, I was surprised. He gets like 100+ people in his live. I didn't realize that he
yeah,
that he's
Rada's interesting to people that he's not a complete fucking douchebag to.
Gotcha.
I mean, fuck, he's a complete douchebag to me, and I still find the piece of shit interesting. I mean, first of all, how can you be a paramedic, but yet show such a nonchalant care about people? You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly. I mean, Rada is. I don't have any problems with Rada. I think he's funny as hell, especially when he's trolling.
Yeah, I don't got no
I
real
don't
problems
really
with
know
him. I just like to give him shit.
Yeah, of course.
And I think it's vice versa. Me and Rada has never gotten along, but there's no real issues there.
Yeah, well, I think a lot of it too is, I don't know what the whole deal exactly. I know that Rada and AC don't like each other, but I don't know why they have such animosity for each other. But
who?
AC and Rada. I don't understand why their whole dynamic.
Damn, man, you would catch me this early where I can't take my memory back to when that first started.
No, that's all good. We don't. I just my point is that there's a lot of history there, and I really don't know all the fucking details.
I don't know. I'm sure it somehow ties into ASMR though.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? I would say 90% of us not liking each other around here ties into ASMR somehow.
That's funny, man. I actually I don't see much of Asmar, man. It was like
that's because we canceled his ass before you made it back.
Really?
But I'm kind of thinking about like slowly winging him back, seeing what that does. I don't know yet though.
Okay, I thought he was pretty funny.
Oh,
There's a couple of
he
things.
is, but he could also be pretty disgusting, vile, nonsensical in his arguments. I mean, dude, when he's a cool dude, he's a cool dude. But when he flips his shit and you don't know why or the reason for him flipping his shit, you don't even attempt to ask him, hey, bro, what the fuck is going on? Because that shit will turn against you.
Damn, bro.
I mean, it's like a rabid fucking dog. He gets mad at somebody. Oh, yeah. You're like, ask more. What's wrong, bro? You're like, what the fuck, dude?
No, I don't really see him too much. You know who I really like? I wish I see more of is 777.
I could probably get 7 over here more, but he's kind of freaked out about this community. He's very untrustworthy of this community.
What is he worried about? He's a fucking troll, dude.
He is a troll, but we're a whole different breed of troll, bro. You know what I'm saying? He goes to just words. You know what I'm saying? And he wants it to stay at that. And he sees that there are certain trolls in this community that it goes beyond words over time.
Well, listen, you know what? I agree with him. It's crazy. It is crazy. You fucking say the wrong thing to somebody, and they're pulling your fucking records. They're sending shit to your house. I mean, like
Allah Akbar in your family.
For real, bro.
Yeah, shit's crazy. I don't know, man. I think I'm desensitized to it all. Of course, I did come from online gaming, and that can be a pretty vicious cycle itself.
Facts.
So I don't know.
But this is kind of funny. Do you know Chooch?
Yeah. Chooch is good peoples.
All right. Do you know who Joey Bags is?
Yeah. I know who Joey Bags is.
Okay. Do you know who Joey Waffles is?
Yes, I know who Joey Waffles is.
All right. So you know all three people, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Why? What's up with all the Joey questions? We got a cousin named Joey too. And then you let the fuck. You know what? Are you trolling me?
Am I trolling you?
Yeah, are you trolling me? You ask me a question, I follow up with a question to your question, and then you're gone.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I fucking hit the wrong button. What was your question?
I said, what's the deal with all three of the Joey's questions? I got a cousin named Joey too.
Okay, cool. All right, so this is check this out.
Yo, Vic, he's pulling up on
saying
me.
that he's not. Chooch Stelanucci is saying that. You okay? Can you guys hear me? Chooch
Yeah,
Stelanucci is saying that. Chooch Stelanucci is saying that he's not coming back anymore because this is what he says. I am not referring to you all, Sam. I'm meaning in general. It's no longer entertaining. I can't watch streams without hearing men talking about Cerrone and dicks up his ass and whether or not JoJo is 5'8".
Good for you, Chooch.
People are
sick of
hearing that shit.
They're sick of it, Joe. I told you, bro. Dude, I was sick of this months ago.
They're going to follow Chooch. Chooch got a little influence, so people might follow him out, Joe.
Come on over, Chooch.
Joey Bags said Chooch would rather drink antifreeze.
Good one.
What?
He's using the jokes of the day, you know?
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Joey for that. He's a good troll. He's a troll. Yeah, he's a good troll.
Joey Bags is Chooch Stelanucci.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's Joey Bags. Yeah. You're talking about Joey Waffles.
Oh, yeah.
Vic, right? Is that who said that? Joey Waffles?
No. Joey Bags.
Oh, okay. So maybe he's in there under two people.
He's referring to himself. No, he says he'd rather drink antifreeze than listen to the bullshit.
Yeah. They're two different people.
Yeah.
Ken Corso said the rumor is Mr. P likes antifreeze in his booty hole.
Oh, damn, dude, they're trolling the shit out of him over there.
Okay, so I get the context now. They don't know the difference between the Joeys and that they're different people. Gotcha.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I heard cosign Tommy up there.
Dude, and it's like I don't know if you
I
like right now.
swear Tommy is a character. And if you're listening, Tommy, you know this is 100% true. You could be on this panel and be like, yeah, Mike P's a fucking great guy. I like Mike. He's got a heart. He cares about people. Then you'll be over there on Vegas Valley shit. Yeah, Mike P's a piece of shit. He doesn't do shit for anybody. And what the fuck's wrong with that guy? You're right, Joey. This motherfucker Tommy's like everybody's pet chihuahua. He's everybody's lap dog.
Bro, he like, and I like Tommy, dude. I really do.
I do too, but I just wish that the personality was authentic instead of faked and just ugh. I hate
he
fake shit,
definitely
bro.
capes. He capes a lot, especially for Vic. But he
Well, I don't mind you caping for somebody that you really cool with, but bro, don't nobody know who you really cool with because you so swishy swashy. This motherfucker's like the ocean tide. You don't know if he's coming or going. This motherfucker, you know, he sit
you know
there
what?
about
Mike is
AC
the
for
same way though,
months.
dude.
For
Mike is
AC,
Mike
hey,
is way
check this
worse.
out. For months, he was like, AC's a cool guy. He's good people out here doing good work. Joey sit there and says, so he's like, yeah, I don't even fucking watch that shit show. I don't even fucking like AC. I never did. What the fuck, Tommy? Tommy's got it in his head that people don't watch but one panel. If he goes to another panel, they're just absolutely not going to see it or hear about it.
Oh, dude. That's funny, man. And the thing is, it's like he doesn't put out much content. He got 3 grand, 4 grand following him. He's been in this for a minute. He's collected, made a lot of relationships with people, you know. So, where is everybody?
Fuck, man. It's still AM hours. It's only 8:30, bro.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about with him though. It's like he's got like
Oh,
almost 4
yeah.
grand.
Where do you stand with everybody? Fuck if I know.
You know,
Tommy's here to clout chase. King Troll is right. He's only cool with you if you're getting him clout. No clout, no cool.
Tommy D is not a clout chaser. Come on,
Shit. He's the Kensington clout chaser.
No, but I watched kind of like when I first got here. I seen how Tommy was on a bunch of panels, and he was one of the reasons why I started doing it. Cause I'd go in like every stream, and there he was. Like, what the hell?
No, he's got the etiquette down. Just like if he could get the behavior patterns down with it, you know, quit wishy-washing. Decide who you think really is cool, who you think will really have your back, and ride with them, Tommy. Fuck everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Right now, how you're playing it is trying to be cool with everybody, but saying fuck everybody, which means you're gonna end up cool with nobody, bruh. You're gonna end up a low cow out here. You're not playing your chessboard right, bruh. Got to move them pieces a little bit better.
Facts. What's the chat think? You got 32 messages? Jesus Christ. Dagmar is going Italian on Stephanie Koo. Welcome. And do I know Stephanie Koo? I don't think I do.
That's the first time I seen that name too. Hey, welcome to the chat.
Welcome. Unless you're a porn bomber. And I'd say, get the fuck out of here. Let me see. Live chat. Alright, anyways. So we have
all porn bombs should be shared to the Discord to be used at a later date.
Zero. And by the way, Zero is sober today, so no props to
Silver's been working on being more sober lately. He's picked up the weed instead. And like, dude, the fucking personality. I already liked Zero before, you know what I'm saying? I like him a whole lot better now. Like he owes intellectual conversation off of the weed, man. It's
Hell
hard
yeah.
to keep up with that guy's thought process when he's smoking, man. He be out there like Morty back there in your back scene. He be having it all figured out.
Exactly.
That is Rick and Morty back there, right?
It's not. It. I thought it actually was, but I don't believe so. Here, let me help you out here.
Oh no, that look like some Rick and Morty. All right, it's a time traveling pizza delivery guy. Gotcha.
Right. I mean, but dude, this is essentially a Rick and Morty thing.
Yeah, for real. It's what it reminds me of.
When I put it on, I thought it was, and then when I seen it on the big screen, I was like, oh.
You know they got a channel called Rick and Morty, right?
Uh,
The
is it
dudes
dedicated
host
to
a
Rick and Morty?
panel. They host a panel and shit.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. They seem pretty cool. You know, they seem like they got thick skin. You know, they tell some pretty dark humor over there.
Okay.
I figured I'd, you know, fill out their chat, see how corrupted it is before I go on their panel and completely devour everything and corrupt it all.
Yeah. Yeah. So you haven't been in there?
I've been watching. You know, you got to learn the characters first. You know what I'm saying? That way, you know who the locals are, who the cool people is, what the subjects are to talk about. You know, I can't do like Vinny and go in there and be like, look, use a piece of shit, because nobody will know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Exactly. No, I mean that's what I did, man. I mean, the only reason why I went right into our first place that we were at there is I was listening to Samantha's. She always had the shit on speaker, so I learned basically half the people just being within earshot of her phone.
Yeah, I watched you for a couple weeks and even associated with you on a couple other panels before I ever hit your link. But I was watching the show, bro.
That's cool, bro. Love it.
Always give somebody a like, so that way when I be like, I've been watching for a while, if they say I don't, I be like, well, go back and check your likes on past streams. The evidence is there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's cool, bro. But yeah, that was the brilliant people at VV believing in three Joes, not knowing which one's which and who said what. It's pretty funny.
Hell yeah, the biggest, best channel out there. About 50,000 subscribers and only 60 participants when drama's going on. 24 on a regular basis. Super successful channel. No way that subs are bought. All you know is ball good and what?
Where's my
Damn it, you should have caught me before I smoked my joint, because then I might have been able to pretend some rage about your sock account.
where have my sock accounts been, dude?
I don't know, man. This is a new one, though. I like it. It's almost got the alignment of my gamer picture just about right, too. It's almost porn bomb worthy.
Wow, that is pretty close.
Yeah, yeah. Placement
I
is.
wonder how we did that with the play button being over it and not, if he clipped it, or like took a photo of it. That's pretty interesting. You know what I'm talking about?
You're really gonna waste your thoughts formulating all these words to get no trigger from me? That's a big waste of time. Like you started your morning off wrong.
Facts. But you did a good job with that picture, bro. That's I would believe that's you.
Yeah. The artwork's almost dead on. I mean, if you would have put instead of is gay, if you would have put super gay, they might have even let you up on the panel too.
Love it. Seems like something I definitely want to do as soon as possible.
Yeah, shit, can't wait for that porn bomb.
This is why I bought fat tubs of ice cream.
Shouldn't you be in bed anyway, True Finder? Unless that's my little special Weapon X Prime. Might be Prime.
Does Truth Finder have some kind of bot system that tracks where we are or something?
Fuck no. He's just really good at stream searching.
Gotcha.
That's the one and only thing I can give that kid is he did teach me how to find more panels quicker. I literally asked him, I said, bro, it's like I'm stuck in a certain algorithm now. I was like, I was all out of the algorithm, and then they put a dome on me. I was like, bruh, how the fuck are you out of the algorithm like you are? And he showed me how, and I've been on it ever since then.
Solid.
Everybody's got their strong points. Even people we don't like, they got their strong points.
100% agree with that, bro. Chill stoner like myself, except on the show.
Hell nah, Bags there, he'll destroy a motherfucker in the chats. He don't even have to hit the panels. He gets them all in their feels from the chat.
Mm-hmm. What do you want? You want to take some snipes at this one, or you like it hanging around? What are we thinking? Should I put the dogs on?
Nah, hell nah. He's good. I like my sock accounts. Like I said, my trolls, believe it or not, I get into situations sometimes where my trolls are trolling me, and then I'll get into an argument with somebody on panel, and it confuses the shit out of them because like half of my trolls start going at the person I'm going at. It's a weird dynamic, bro, but it works.
Yeah, 100%, bro.
At the end of the day, they're just humans. They like to troll just like me. I mean, why would I be in my feelings about somebody making sock accounts trolling when I do the same shit, bro?
Facts.
I don't want to be a destroyer of someone's fun. Yeah, we butt scissor me and Exile Gay one.
People are funny, dude.
Yeah, they are. Fuck. I lost my train of thought. I was gonna ask you something for once. You're asking me a question.
Hit me.
Oh yeah, that's what I want to ask you, Mike P. What was your original community that you came from? I've been curious about that.
Why are you running? Why are you?
Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you did with your old community, but what community was it?
Dude, I'm not one of these guys that have been here and then just came to
so this is your first community? You just popped up here?
I was born into this world on a very interesting panel.
Well, if it was this community, congratulations on being one of the originals around here. You might be one of the new booty originals, but you can always say that this was your original community.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, essentially, it's the drama community, right? 1A drama.
Look at this, guys. Mike P is one of our children.
How you like me now? So, what did you think I was? I'm running from another community. Not running, but
no. Honestly, I thought you came in with the whole Wabbit wave with all them guys.
The Wabbit wave.
Yeah, when Wabbit, Savage Dave, and all of their associates came into the community, right behind Vegas.
Basically, that's how I met all those guys by association from Samantha being in Vegas. So that's it. It's literally, and then I just pop my head out, and either the best or worst decision of my life. We'll find out.
Well, I mean, shit. It seemed to work. You didn't get whack-a-mole.
Well, yeah, I'm not easy to whack-a-mole yet, but I might be getting close. We'll see what the FBI says.
Yeah. Oh, wait. That's today, isn't it?
I ain't got no idea, bro. It could be today, could be tomorrow. Could
No,
be
no.
long.
He said Monday. Today's Monday, right?
Yes, today's Monday.
Hell yeah.
So today's the day, man.
Hell yeah. I wonder what they're talking about right now. You should call. You should call the FBI office and be like, is Joey Amico there? Well, he's having a conversation about me in there, and I want to join the conversation.
Right. I think the safest thing to do would just be to run.
No, that's never the safest thing. You always want to
as
turn
soon as I
yourself
feel
in.
like some danger,
Run, you get more time.
I'm gonna take off. I already got a backpack, so it wouldn't be much.
Come on, man. It's just premeditated murder. With malice. What's that? With malice.
I am not sure what you're even talking about, man.
I don't know. I'm talking about whatever Joey was talking about. I'm here to figure it out. Something about you, banana, becoming dark web hitman, taking classes, taking notes.
Classes.
Oh, and something about antifreeze. A whole lot of talk about antifreeze.
No, I don't understand why they keep talking about antifreeze. I'm not getting it.
I don't know. I heard it's sweet like Kool-Aid.
How did you know that?
I've always known that. I think when I was younger, I was one of those wild kids. So my mom was like, "It's green. It looks like Kool-Aid. It tastes like Kool-Aid, but don't drink it." You guys see my personality. Yeah, I totally drunk some.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet, right?
I mean, you can't tell me it looks like Kool-Aid, tastes like Kool-Aid, and then not to drink it.
I mean, I think, a little bit of coolant and Gatorade, it's like, it's almost like vodka and cranberry, It's a good
I don't know why Joey's trying to say you're trying to murder him. I mean, you're just trying to give him a good flavor.
Murder?
That'll give him a more cool, laid-back personality like me, where he doesn't fly off the hinges. All he needs is a couple sips of that Gatorade that you was offering him.
I'm way too busy to worry about, 5'3", angry little kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, merely brainstorming.
No, you better be worried. You better take very careful attention of your garden gnome before he tears your garden up.
The only thing is I just hope they don't come here and find all the raccoons that I get buried in the back. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Oh, it's already too late. They done put out the word. From what I hear is they've got a radius all around your place. It's just dead raccoons for like a whole block radius, and all of the dead raccoon bodies, they lead to your front door, man. Got to work on cleaning up the evidence.
That's a good call, actually.
Yeah. I guess Saul has taken photographs and collected all of the evidence of the dead carcasses you have left around your city. You maniac.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, I'm fucked. I'm just going to run. I think that's the easiest way.
No, man. It's just premeditated murder with malice, animal cruelty. You're only looking at about 40, 50 years so far. Come on, man. We can work on more time than that before we run. Damn, he already ran. Just got a text message. He's already.
I forgot my cell phone. All right. See you guys.
I called the FBI. They're at the bus station waiting.
Do you imagine if I try to pull out and then I just get fucking swarmed?
That'd be fucked up. Just going to the grocery store. Like, I'm gonna leave Exile here for 15 minutes. I'll be right back. It'll be all right. Next thing you know, you're gonna pull out. Feds pull up on you.
Hold on, wait. Squish, you need to rewind and listen to the stream recording at Mr. Plea. Oh yeah. Very much an influencer for sure. I personally think Joey Bags is a little bit better at that game. Yeah, just my opinion. But Joey Waffle is definitely a troll. He's got the troll down. Between all three of those guys, dude, I wouldn't fuck with any of them.
Man, Joey Waffles, he could be a good troll, and I hope he's listening. But Joey, you have to learn to put them emotions and feelings to the side, bro. You can't sit there and then troll, and then once somebody says something back, like we can feel your emotions just from the words you text on the screen. So we know if you were in front of us in real life, you'd be like beet red. We'd be throwing water on your ass trying to cool you down, bro.
Sure. And he thinks he said something about that I was being a tough guy. It's like, well, first of all, I think I was just having some friendly banter with whatchamacall, with Banana, but that's fine.
That's the way I seen it. Banana was drunk, saying some dumb shit that drunk people say, and you was just bored having fun with it. Kind of like I was doing on your panel yesterday, that I was like, you know what, I like you, Mike P. I'm going to leave. I'm going to stop trolling and killing your panel. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, yes, that was, I shouldn't have even went live that day. I was not in a good mind frame.
Yeah, maybe that's why I wasn't feeling alive, is because I felt subliminally you wasn't feeling it.
No, I was tired and angry. You know, my suggestion would be
because all that bullshit accusations.
Yeah.
You had to go outside your house and clean up all these raccoon carcasses before,
It's a lot of work, man. People think that these raccoons are like, easy to deal with, dude. They're like
this
15,
motherfucker Saul. Bro, this motherfucker Saul.
Oh, he's such
why would you kill the raccoons? We like the raccoons. They're cool. They're friendly. Motherfucker, you think a raccoon's friendly. Next time you see one in your garbage can, you just go on, reach down there in that garbage can, and you pet that friendly raccoon, Saul. Tell me how it works out when you make it back, buddy.
Facts. And that's why I have, these.
Hey, them motherfuckers kill people's pets. There was an old man that his video went viral. Got attacked by a raccoon so bad that it busted a main artery, killed him. There was a small child a few months back that had facial reconstruction surgery because of a fucking raccoon.
Come on.
Real shit.
Real shit, really?
Real shit. A raccoon killed an old man.
Bro. See, this
and
is
a little
what I'm
girl
saying.
last year at the end of the year and shit, she got her fucking face torn off damn near by a raccoon, bro. Them fucking raccoons don't play, bro.
No, they don't, man. And those little opposable thumbs, dude. Those little hands, dude.
Yeah, the fact that they can grab onto some shit. Like they ain't your average normal animal. Most animals, they try to grab on. You can yank back and pull the button. No, not no raccoon. That motherfucker will grab on and hold on to your ass if it want to.
Bro.
Damn. Fuck your shit all up.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the thing, man. Coolant, it always works.
But leave it to Saul. He wants to save the life of the trash pandas.
Yeah, dude. I think Joe's been waiting for this moment. The moment that he finally got me doing something stupid enough to fucking try to call the police or something. He's a fucking loser, dude. Any man that goes after another man's wife
must be
because they're angry, bro.
Hey, whoever's on these stock accounts, are you a Vegas Valley simp?
One of them are.
please just tell me, are you a Vegas Valley simp? Because if you are, can we hold a quick discussion? What is it that makes you want to hold his cock in your mouth so bad?
Yeah, that's definitely a question for him. You know, what's your deal with Eric Lawless? You a
I ain't
fan?
got no problem with Lawless. Lawless be flying off the chain for old boy. And I like to fuck with him and troll him and give him some shit. But, you know, there's other times I stay neutral with him and, you know, I just coexist around him.
Yeah.
But he does have a serious problem with being prejudiced. I think he should get out more, meet more human beings. There's no such thing as a different race, Eric. We're all the same race. You don't see a dog with spots looking at his brother that came out the same womb saying, this dog without spots is not my brother.
Right, exactly.
It's not a dog. I don't know what race this thing is, but it does not have spots. It's not a dog. You know, you don't see dogs doing that shit, bro. You don't see any other animal, mammal or aquatic or otherwise doing that shit, bro. We are the same race, the human race.
Oh yeah, he's at court, huh? Anyone got a phone number to the local judge that he happens to be seeing? I'd love to put in a quick call real fast.
Actually, quite a few people do. You can go check the clown's page right now. The clown has it on his page.
The clown has the judge on his page right now.
Not the judge, but the courthouse, and they'll relay a message to the judge. The county clerk will.
Bro, for real? Because I'm like about to call this shit right
Dead
now.
ass serious.
Hold up.
Yeah, he slandered the shit out of you. If you're a civilian and you want to do the
It's not even
civilian
the slander
thing,
part, dude. It's going after my fucking wife, dude, and trying to say that like I'm gonna harm him and then fucking exposing my wife's background. You fucking
well, I'm just saying, bro. You're a civilian. You want to do the civilian thing and handle it the civilian way. Do your thing, bro. I ain't gonna hate on you. It's when a motherfucker portrays herself to be a gangster and then they run off and do some shit that I call them a snitch because you playing the game wrong to be a gangster. Now, if a civilian want to do what they want to do, a civilian can do what they want to do.
Oh, believe me, Amanda, it's not. I didn't want to go real life at all, but you know, when somebody is going real life, what are you gonna do? Just oh, it's okay, go real life on me. It's cool. I'll just chill here. You do you. Oh, you want to put my wife's record out there? Yeah, no problem. Whatever you want.
To be honest with you, Amanda, I mean, this is the same shit Joey's going to court for. And if these people feel victimized, like I said, you know, I don't feel like I don't feel like they're going real life. I feel like that individual pulled them into the real life. You know, my friend Schiff, she's made a good point. When people say some of these slanderous lies on here, that shit could motivate somebody to want to hurt some of these people. And not everybody is like me. Not everybody keeps the mind frame to stay dangerous. Most people out there are just trying to stay safe.
Right. I mean, if you think about it, what's the purpose of doxing somebody?
Yeah, I feel the same way, Amanda. I feel like he's got so many reports with the court already as is. By the time he does see prison time, he's gonna be fucked over. Because I mean, like if the court systems don't make sure he gets enough time, as soon as they run his paperwork in that prison and they see he's been victimizing women, using people's families and children against them, they're gonna make sure that he enjoys himself and stays a little bit longer with them. He's gonna get acquainted with people.
Yeah,
not all acquaintances are good acquaintances.
Yeah, and I've never, I've never gone real life on anybody. Never want to go real life on anybody. It's fucking YouTube, man. You got a problem, fucking grow some fucking testicles, come up here and say some shit. You're gonna hide on your fucking panel with your fucking group of betas cheering you on. Yeah, Joey, get him. He fucked up. Yeah, I'll get you the number. Yeah.
What was the song saying the other day? You should contact your mayor, your attorneys general, the district attorney, the police, the local police, the local FBI. Hold on, I'll go get you those numbers right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Run, bitch. Go get what I need. Come on, let's go.
Who, me? Nah, I don't do that.
No, Saul.
I'm about to say, farthest I would go is asking questions. Hey, has anybody ever looked at this motherfucker? Is there any information I can pull on this motherfucker right here?
You know that he apologized to Sam?
Yeah, no, I didn't know that. But that's like typical pattern of behavior. You know, let me go complete batshit internet crazy and then apologize for it later because these people are supposed to be okay with it. And then here in about 2 days, I'm gonna say fuck them again.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
You'll probably end up a rapist of children before it's all said and done by that guy. I mean, like everybody's argued with has somehow been a child molester, even though no one's had any records, accusations, or anything else against them.
In fact, I'm surprised he hasn't gone there yet. I don't know why.
Yeah, me too. Me too. You're lucky.
It's actually a little weird.
You must have got close enough with him that he's holding that car back a little bit.
Yeah. Well, hopefully he doesn't tell my secret. Oh my god, dude.
He be having whole integral stories too. You know what Mr. P told me? No, hold up, y'all. Listen to this. Y'all know what Mr. P told. It's like, dude, why are you so hype? Chill out. Are you snorting coke? What the fuck are you doing, my guy? Are you having like 50 cups of coffee before breakfast time? Like, dude.
Mm-hmm. No, Amanda, I see you're not. I see what you're saying. But am I missing something? Why are you worried about Joe in terms of like he does and all that? I mean, I get what you're saying, but I mean, have you seen this motherfucker? Have you listened to him? Have you watched him on panel? I mean, I don't give a fuck what they do to this guy. You know, and if it gets him another year in fucking jail or whatever, dude, fucking have at it, man.
Squishy, if you're gonna ask me to be nice to Rada, I'd ask you, could you please just like leave it alone with Amanda at least for now? Please. Man, a lot of people don't like Amanda.
No, and I understand we discussed it, but you know, I guess my point is like, I don't know if it's anybody but Joe, I get it, but in Joe's case,
to me, bro, check this out. Most people out here, even the ones that be fucking up, have redeemable qualities to them. You know, it's just that very few, like people like Joey, to just automatically show you their disgustingness and their inner soul and their inner fruits and who they really are, bro. You know, in these child molesters, you know, to try to come along here like they ain't got some sick mind frame and they'll be willing to hold discussions about your family and family issues or any family shit people hold court on panels about. You know, so it's like those people, they can kick rocks and stay to the wind, you know, but most of you other people, I see y'all all as redeemable.
Well, looks like Amanda's coming up.
Good morning, Miss Frame. How you doing?
Hey.
Hey, Amanda. Now,
How you doing?
if I'm
How you
asking
doing,
Squishy
Echo?
to leave it be, Amanda, I'm gonna ask you to leave it be too.
No. I'm going to say something, and I want to be very clear. Mr. P, you and I already talked about this earlier. I do not agree. Let me say this. I'm going to say this as clear
I
as
don't agree with
possible.
Doxson either.
Let me finish, please.
Mm-hmm.
I do not agree with anything that Joe in Las Vegas has done to anyone. He made those decisions. It wasn't my decision. My criminal record is clean, okay? But
Not mine, but ask me if I really
don't
give
throw
a fuck,
stones
dog.
don't throw stones in a glass house.
That's
And
what I'm
tell
saying.
me that I can't go real life or do what I need to do to protect my character and protect my livelihood when they are contacting judges, probation officers, and attorneys over 50 times.
Wait a minute. I missed what you said then because I'm confused again. I thought you were mad
Okay,
for Doxson
here's the
Joe.
deal. Squishy and Weenie have contacted JoJo's attorneys, the judges, probation officers over 50 times.
Right.
Apparently, it's been more Squishy and not Weenie.
Okay.
That is going real life.
Squishy already says she's contacted them, but I mean,
Okay, can I finish, please? Just a moment.
Yes, Amanda. Yes, Amanda.
But she's going to tell me that I don't have the right to defend myself against Rada and the things he has said to me.
Oh,
and to play
okay.
some recordings that would make you lose your mind. My attorney is appalled at some of these recordings and the things that have been said about my child, whether he's an adult or not.
All right. I missed that part about
and about the color of his skin and the fact that he's adopted.
Gotcha.
And you're a public servant? Get the fuck out of here. I wouldn't want you to stick an IV in me or nothing. So, there you go. But go ahead, Exiled, honey. I don't know what
Amanda! What's up, buddy?
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to deal with you. Go ahead,
No,
Exiled.
because you don't have a fight. You're sitting here
Oh, I
bitching
do
that.
have a fight.
Shut up for
I
a
can
second.
do
Shut up for
exactly
a
what I
second.
want to do.
Shut up for a second.
I'm an adult.
I'm
You don't
an
pay
adult.
my bills.
I get my internet feelings hurt, so I gotta call people.
You got your internet feelings hurt, so you contacted a judge.
Bitch, I didn't fucking email the judge about me all the time. I've emailed
You
everybody
emailed
else,
the
you
judge.
fucking
You
moron.
interrupted a judge, a federal fucking judge.
You're running
that was
to a
appointed
lawyer
to the
about
bench.
your hurt internet feelings. See, all this
You
was free
have
for
been
me.
harassing a federal judge.
You paid my... No, actually, I haven't.
I'm going to FOI every
Do it. And you'll see that we need never fucking emailed, you
that
fucking
you go
moron.
real life
Do
on
it.
somebody.
Do
The courts
it.
already know what they're dealing with.
Do
They
it.
already know who Joe is.
Do it.
You think that you're a hypocrite. You're exactly what Penguin says you are.
Fucking do it.
You're exactly what Penguin says you are. You know what? You try to paint this picture that you are so holier than thou.
Oh, yeah.
And you are
Super
full
holy,
of
like
fucking
Jesus
shit.
Christ holy. I am right up there.
You are full of crap. You have the nerve to contact
It's
a
the
federal
fucking internet.
judge.
Wow. Why are you so mad? Do you wake up angry? Do you wake up this mad every morning?
You contacted federal
so mad.
judges.
You contacted the judge. Is Jojo your child? Are you related to him? Why does this have any effect on you?
Is Rada your child?
Rada's my friend.
Okay, then JoJo's mine. Let's go that route, okay?
Okay, you have fun with your fucking felon friend that you think you're high and mighty about. You're like Penguin in the fact that I can't finish a fucking sentence. God damn it.
Yeah,
But
hurt
you're an
feelings.
adult and you figure you know how to have a conversation.
Yeah, I
People
don't
need to talk besides yourself.
with trash.
If you want to listen to yourself talk, go back in
You're
front of the
trash.
fucking mirror and say a fucking speech.
Why don't you
Because
go
nobody
sell
gives
some
a
more
fucking
cocaine?
shit what you say.
Nobody gives a fuck what you have to say. You and Weenie and the rest of that goddamn trash over there are nothing but fucking trash. The
Well,
stuff
thank
that
you
you've
for
done to
tuning in to
Kane,
notice that we are trash. Much
the stuff
appreciation
that
for
you
your
have
view.
done to Kane, the stuff that you
Kane's a
have done to
cunt.
Penguin,
Kane goes real life on people, calls people's jobs, and calls them
Oh, well, that
pedophiles.
sounds familiar. You
Really? Whose
contacted
job
the
did I call,
federal
Manda?
judge.
Whose job have I called, Manda?
You contacted a federal fucking judge. You
Does
crazy
JoJo
bitch.
work for the court system in New York?
You contacted an
Okay, so no, he
federal
doesn't, and your
judge by the
argument is null
president
and void. Got
of
it.
the United States.
Can
Appointed
you
that
move on to
judge.
something else? Because up until this morning, I really didn't have an issue with you,
I
but
don't
you.
question. I don't give a fuck what you think.
That's
You don't
great. I
have
really don't
appeals.
care what you think either, but you came up on the panel to
But
fucking
yet
come and talk about me, so I came right back up here.
you continue
Oh,
to think
wow.
you can dictate to me
You are a
and
60-year-old
everybody else
fucking
what we're going to do.
child that gets their internet feelings hurt
I'm
and
a
then fucking
child. I'm
cry
older
about it.
for
Well,
one.
I got my
You
internet
ignorant
feelings hurt.
bitch.
I'm gonna contact
You
my
are an
military
ignorant,
personnel and I'm gonna
perpetual
contact my
child
lawyer and we're
yourself.
gonna call your
I
job
will
and you're gonna
contact
be on
my
the internet
lawyer
more because
anytime I damn
I'm
want
Amanda
to.
Erickson and I'm the fucking shit.
I will contact my lawyer any damn time I want to.
Your legal bill must be astronomical.
Yes, it's called a trust fund, honey.
Is that the fake money in your safety deposit box?
Would you like to see the money in my
can you go and take the video off private where you
Would
go to your
you
safety
like to
deposit box
see
and
the
show the
trust
fake
account
money?
total? You want to see how much is in my trust account? Do you want to
No,
talk?
I don't want to show your forged bank documents, but thank
It's
you.
not
I would
forged,
like
honey.
you just to unprivate the video that you
It's
privated where
not
you go to your
forged.
safety deposit box and
I
show
have
the
an
2
account.
wads of
Why
fake
aren't
money.
you at work? Why aren't you at work since you
It's
claim?
summer holidays. I make enough money during the year that I can take 3 months off in the summer. It's great.
Oh yeah, so you're a part-time accountant. Okay.
No, I'm full-time, but thank you.
Yeah, okay. Well, my full-time accountant works every year, all the time. And
good
he
for
only
him.
takes off when he goes on vacation.
That's
and he
great.
Months at a time.
That's awesome. Good for them.
So apparently in Canada, you guys just don't work half the fucking time.
No, it's because I'm so fucking awesome. That's
no,
why.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Well, you can have your
You're not
opinion.
any
I
more
have mine.
special than any other accountant at that
I am the fucking best. I am the shit.
Okay, sure you are.
Yes.
And I can sell you some fucking water in the desert too, bitch.
Can you? Because
Okay?
I can sell you fucking ice. Because we got
Please
igloos
do.
up here in Canada.
Please do. Why don't you go and ski on some fucking ice for all I care? The bottom line is,
I prefer snowboarding, actually.
You are an absolute hypocrite, and I don't like
This
Joe
is rich coming from you.
Yeah, I don't like Joe any more than the next person. But the fact that you think that you can influence a federal judge,
I didn't say I was going to influence a federal judge. I'm sending the federal judge exactly what JoJo says online.
Sick. It is absolutely sick. Do you know that it's against the law?
Do you know that he's at court right now, and today his probation violation didn't change? He's actually in a Zoom court hearing right now.
It's against the law to try to influence a federal judge and a
How would I? Wouldn't I have been arrested by now if I tried to influence 3 federal judges and a prosecution? Would I not have charges against me since I've been doing it for the past 3 months?
You live in fucking Canada. They're not going to extradite you from fucking Canada over a goddamn small
So then what is your issue? What's your issue?
Is that you're breaking the law.
No, I'm not.
States of America.
No, I'm not. If I was breaking the law, I'm pretty sure the judges would have A, blocked me, B, told me to stop emailing, or C, disregarded all of my emails. Neither have been done. So I don't know what you're thinking here, Amanda Erickson.
I feel very confident that they're not using anything that you've sent.
I don't really care what your confidence level is. How's your Desert Storm sand collection coming?
Okay, it's absolute hearsay at this point. You're sending.
So JoJo's words are hearsay.
It's
okay.
hearsay.
Are you a lawyer? Are you currently in Judge Laura Ward's courtroom? Do you know what's going on?
I have talked to
okay,
Jody
then shut the fuck up.
So you shut the fuck up. You don't know half of what you think you know.
Neither do you.
And
I'm not claiming to know things. You
that you
are.
are
That's the
trying to
difference.
influence a federal judge.
No,
And if
I'm
you
not trying to influence
United States of
anybody.
America, you would have charges against you if you lived in this country.
Of
Because
course
it's
I would.
American country, federal
Sure.
law.
So then why, Amanda, why has not the
They
American
are
people,
not going to
Amanda, why
extradite
have the
someone
people that
from
lived in
Canada.
America that emailed the judge not
They
been
are not
arrested
going
and
to
charged?
extradite someone from Canada.
Why have the people in
I
America
don't
that have
know.
emailed the
Maybe
judge
you need
the
to
same
ask the
shit as
judge
I
that. Would you
have
like me to
not
call
been
their clerk?
charged?
Would you like me to call
Why,
the clerk now?
Amanda, why have the people in America
I
that have
don't know.
emailed
I'm
the
not a
judge?
federal judge.
So then
But I
why
can
am I
call the
going to be
clerk and ask.
extradited, you fucking moron, if it doesn't apply to the people in America, you stupid
Okay, well,
bitch?
I will call the clerk and I will ask the law
Do
clerk.
it. His name's Derek
What?
Mercer.
I
Do
know
it.
what it is.
Do
I have a
it.
Pacer account. I have a Pacer account, bitch. I know
Okay.
exactly all the proceedings.
Okay, bitch, this court case is not on Pacer, you
It
fucking
doesn't matter.
moron.
I can get it under New York State website. It doesn't matter.
Well, you're just like, I have a Pacer. I'm just trying to give you a fucking
I do
helpful
have
hint
a
and tell you it's
Pacer
not on there,
because
but
some
yet
of
you
the
still have to
shit
be a
you
fucking
got off
cunt
a
about everything.
Pacer. Some of the shit you got off a fucking Pacer, I recognize a
Yes,
goddamn
yes,
document.
that is the one out of Rochester, not the one out of New York
But
City.
Amanda doesn't know anything, right? I don't
Oh
know
my
anything,
God,
but I
Amanda,
can
shut
recognize a Pacer
up.
account. Why don't you shut up, you dumb bitch? You and Weenie are so fucking ignorant. You
You
get
are
away
so
from.
mad at it
I'm
is
not mad. I think it's
10:15
fucking
in the
pathetic
morning
that you
here.
bully
Thank
people.
you.
I'm
Thank
not
you
going to
for
kiss
the
your ring.
best morning coffee I have
I'm
had in a
not going to
while.
kiss your
Mr.
fucking ring.
P,
You can't
exiled, this
stand
has
it.
been a fucking blast.
Then why
Enjoy
don't
this
you
shit
shut
show
down,
you
you
have left
fucking
up here.
cunt?
Peace out, y'all.
Shut down, you fucking cunt. I'm not, you know what, Mr. P, I'm going to tell you a little secret. You know, you and I had a conversation this morning that went very well. This is a prime example where I will not kiss the ring. I will not do it. And they can't stand it. I'm not going to simp for them. I'm not going to kiss their ass. I'm not going to sit in their chat room and go, oh, yay! Weenie, Squishy, you're so funny. I'm not going to do any of that. Quit bird night.
Wait. I have to say, there's more than just Joey's ring to kiss.
I know. That's what I'm like. Whoa, too many
I
rings.
didn't mention Joe's ring. I said Squishy and Weenie's ring.
So wait. If I go around and I just steal everybody's ring from them, does that mean that I become God mode like old boy movie?
Exod, I'm going to tell you something, honey. You're one of the most respect people I know. And you don't go around acting as if you're owed something. There are several people in this community that think that if you don't simp for them or you don't kiss their ring, then you're a piece of shit.
Oh
And
wow!
I refuse. I don't kiss anybody's ass in real life.
I don't kiss nobody's ass. I mean, I catch flack from some people, but some people I'm cool with. I mean,
Right, absolutely. But the thing of it is, they talk about me as much as they talk about you because we're the outliers. We're not going to play the game like they want us to play the game.
I'm gonna play the game my own honesty, and my honesty might not line up with others sometimes, but sometimes I don't see things the way others see it. Neither my life experience isn't others' life experience to. How can I say it? Break things down the same way everybody else does.
And that's okay. And that's what makes differences. People should embrace those differences. But in an environment like this, it's not embraced. Again, if you don't simp, and I have seen the stuff from Rada's server, people are in there that have taken screenshots of it and the nasty, pathetic, disgusting things that are said. And Squishy and Weenie have him by the fucking balls and they're sitting there massaging them every fucking day. I don't massage anybody's balls.
Damn it.
I'm not going to do it. Unless you're paying the bills in this house, or your name is on some form of my trust, then I don't owe you anything. And Exile, you and I have had this conversation. I have been blasted.
Yeah, shit. We've had our back and forths.
Right, but I still respect you at the end of the day because you're not a malicious person. I know what your
No.
heart is.
I've had my fair share of being that in my lifetime, you know. Hey, damn near caught me half a life sentence in prison.
I know, but you know what? You've learned from that experience, right? And you've grown from it.
I'm lucky they didn't hit me with 18 years, or I probably wouldn't have learned from it. I probably would have became institutionalized and then came out here after that 18 years a straight fucking worse monster than what I went in.
That's very much a possibility, but thank God that's not how the cookie crumbled.
Yeah,
And
thank God for psychiatric plea deals.
yeah, isn't that the truth? Again, contrary to popular belief, I don't care for JoJo's tactics at all, but I have issue with trying to influence an attorney, a probation officer, um, uh, anybody involving a case. Number one, because I was raised by my stepfather, who was a prosecutor and then a judge. He's now deceased. And people tried it with him. You just can't do it. I mean, he's even had people try to pay him off exiled in certain cases. You just can't do that.
Phew, I know I've had my bump ins with a couple judges in the past.
I mean, and I'm being glad.
Man, hey, I will say this much: when they pick somebody to be a judge, I guess the mob dudes in the 30s and shit, they fortified the type of people they picked to be a judge because these are the type of people they're not gonna budge on what the fuck they feel.
That is very true. That's very true. But I do believe that there are some judges that are really honest and have ethical behavior. But then you also have the other side of the coin, which in every profession, you have the dodo birds. So the
Run them
fact
through the
is,
mills.
exactly, the fact of the matter is, nobody on YouTube should be contacting anybody involved with that case unless you've been subpoenaed to be a part of that fucking case. Number one, this is my opinion. Number two, they already know what they're dealing with. They don't need us to tell them.
I think the judge is gonna hit this dude with whatever the fuck he can.
Of course
Honestly,
he is. He's not dumb. If you read the fucking plea agreement, it tells you. I mean, it's right there in black and white. So, why do I need to contact a judge and say, oh, by the way, Mickey Mouse, this is what JoJo in Las Vegas did on YouTube. I think you need to read about it or hear about it. Get the fuck out of here.
Joey, I'm gonna give you respect for about 20 seconds, bro. Cause usually I call you twat waffles. Anyway, bro, you must have missed my speech earlier. You got to stay out your internet feels, bro. Just move past the shit that happened at Squishy. She apologized. Move past the shit, dude. You cannot be a good troll being in your feelings, bro. I know you want to be a troll, but you're not a troll until you yeet the fuck out of those feelings.
Address, I mean, he came up on the shit show this night. I think you were up there, maybe. I don't remember.
Yeah, he was up there. I was giving him a little shit up there,
I
but
mean,
not too
for such a
much.
guy that talks mad shit about AC, he certainly was very quiet that night.
Well, he knew where he was.
Right, absolutely. So, Tyler, I think I just got done telling you. I'm going to say it a little slower for you. That I was raised by a prosecutor, and then he became a judge. He was appointed by the governor of this state. Okay, he was my stepfather, who is now deceased. So maybe you guys can go and try to dig him up. I don't know. But the fact of the matter is I fucking paid attention. Thank you.
All right. Well, and I misunderstood kind of what you were talking about. I didn't.
I thought you were saying something about just about Joe. I didn't know there was a whole thing with Rada. But speaking of Rada,
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be up here with him. I've been instructed by my attorney. So if that's actually him, I will be jumping down.
You know, 110 is a little high for fasting blood work for diabetic.
Yeah, I'm going to be jumping down per my attorney. Thank you so
Per
much.
your attorney said jump down. Yeah. What a pussy.
Well, you are kind of stalkerish, Rada. You chase her everywhere.
How am I a stalkerish?
You're an internet stalker. You chase her to panel to panel. You've said it
No,
yourself.
I don't chase her to panel to panel. She said her blood sugar is 110.
Well,
Hey,
Amanda
stupid, shut up for a
just went
second so
over
I can
here.
finish.
I'm about to go over there.
Hey, stupid, shut up for a second. So she said her blood 110's a little high for fasting blood work. I'm a little concerned about her diabetes.
Yeah. You're not on the clock right now. No need to do the paramedic.
No, but you're on the cock now. Stop getting it out of your mouth and shut up for a minute.
Like usual, on the brain, like usual, Rada.
Well, you got cock in the mouth.
You was the first one to bring up cock. Why you got cocks on the brain so early this morning?
Why do you got cocks in the mouth so early? I can't understand you.
See? Are you kidding me? Homosexual thoughts. Just come out the closet, Rada. We already know.
All right. Well, Amanda's attorney just contacted me. I got to stop talking about her. So.
all right. Well, that makes it easy.
So 110 is a little high. Amanda, I'm a little concerned about you. 110 is a little too high for fasting blood work for your blood sugar. So I hope you're taking care of that for somebody on a liquid diet. Imagine having to contact an attorney or somebody's job because your feelings are hurt over the internet. And the reason why I said that, exiled one, because I know you're one way and you won't say anything to her because I don't know if you're scared of her or not. But she actually said that while I was on somebody else's panel and she was over at the settlement. So will you tell her about any of that, or are you just one way?
I've been known as a.
So you're only one way. I got you. So you won't go and contact her about her like being obsessed with me in other people's chat and.
I just asked you a question.
All right, so you're not going to do that? Okay, I gotcha. So,
I asked you a question.
I understand. So, Mr. P, thank you for having me up. Obviously, I guess she's slobbing on his knob and vice versa.
Rada, did she contact your job? Too stupid to answer questions, Rada? Did she call your job? Hello?
Hey, can I say something? Can I get my balls in it?
Whoa! Who the hell was that?
Joey Bags.
I thought it sounded like AC. Was that AC?
That's Bags.
Sounded kind of like AC.
Nah, it's Bags.
Weird.
You seen the photo? It's Bags.
So is it Joey Bags and Chooch, or Chooch Joey Bags? I just can't deal with this. It's too much.
Might be in Chooch. I don't know. I'm confused at this point. Rada wouldn't answer my question. I was focused on my question. You know,
what just happened? I thought we were just chilling.
He says I'm retarded. You know, we was two retards having a conversation. I was trying to focus really hard.
I'm not able to focus actually at all at this point.
I know you did this shit too early this morning. It's popping.
Early this morning.
I'll get you a cup of coffee,
brother.
I mean, Squishy already suggested coffee while I was making coffee.
That's a good call.
She said this is the best morning coffee she's had in a minute. I said, you know what? Good thing I'm making my coffee because I want my best morning coffee too.
Facts.
Chooch said Bags needs help.
There's so much going on, man. It's like can't keep track of it all.
Yep. Welcome to the YouTube verse. Hope you're enjoying your stay.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that.
I'm starting to find out it's kind of like Hotel California. You know, you're welcome to come, but you'll never leave.
Facts. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
Hey, Han, I'm back.
Welcome,
Yeah,
welcome.
Exat, I'm really sorry that you were called stupid or whatever the
Don't
derogatory.
bother me.
Yeah, it's really just unbecoming. But then
Well,
again,
he knows it's true. He's not offended.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it doesn't surprise me at this point.
Yeah.
I still use my fingers to count.
Yeah, I have
Oh,
an
you too?
abacus. I have an abacus.
A what?
An abacus.
You don't know what that is?
No, dude. I'm on YouTube, dude. I don't know anything.
Well, did you know your avatar is naked?
What?
Yeah. That
Is it
might be the
television
whole
now?
problem.
That might be the problem. Lord help us.
Oh, Jesus.
Who has the birdies chirping? I love it.
I appreciate that, Rodimus. I mean, I lost one of those to ASMR though. It was very disappointing that year. Almost lost my motivation. What was that? 2022? I think I lost to ASMR.
So,
Lost
like,
the
seriously,
asthma
what the
for
hell is
what?
an abacus?
Panel killer of the year. Biggest panel killer.
I don't think you're the biggest panel killer.
I mean, we got some new competitors nowadays, so.
That's true. I mean, they let they want to hang out with Truefinder, who likes to call the FBI, and the New York Police Department, and call in horrible things about One World Trade Center.
I don't know. I was watching one. He had the camera up to the location they was at, and these motherfuckers are scrambling looking for what he was
Yes,
talking about.
I watched that too. It's pathetic. But hey, we're gonna celebrate it around here because they just think he's just so funny and cute.
Oh, boy.
I think they like to give him shit about his retardation.
There's definitely a cat and
I
mouse
don't
going on here.
I don't know if that's the proper term to use, but I won't garner your free speech. So
All right. So how do I do this? How do I warn you when Rod is coming? You want an alarm, something like this?
give me the purge signal.
Can you do me a favor, Rodimus?
Amanda Erickson, you contact people's jobs over fucking hurt internet feelings. And obviously you just said you had to contact your attorney over her internet feelings. So how does that make you better than Truthfinder?
Rodimus, can you do me a favor? Go
Hey,
get
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
ASMR.
Amanda
I'm kind of
Erickson.
missing
So
him.
calm down. I know you're all about me, but calm down.
I'm
Anyways,
kinda
Amanda
all about
Erickson, so how are
ASMR.
you any better than
No, I'm being a
calm
panel
down.
killer right
Calm down.
now,
Don't
and
talk
I'm
over me.
I'm
Nobody can
gonna do it.
understand you as it is, so shut up.
You're calling me a panel
So
killer, and I'm gonna
why
do
are
my
you
job.
contacting
Is
an
my mic up
attorney
loud
over
enough? Hold
YouTube
on, let
hurt
me go check
feelings?
because Rada is just talking a little bit too much, and I can't panel kill.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the
It's all about
fuck
me, me,
up.
me, 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 me.
So, anyways, why, Amanda Erickson, why are you contacting Amanda Erickson? Why are you contacting YouTube an attorney over
I'll
YouTube hurt
prime your ass
feelings?
today.
Just wondering. Does
Shit.
anybody know? Mr. P, do you know
Yeah,
why
none of
she's
that shit at
contacting
all,
an
Rada.
attorney over her
She is not
feelings?
hearing that shit at all.
I don't know. I'm still
I'm
trying to
killing
figure out what
him.
abacus means.
You'll fix your
Oh, an
avatar.
abacus is one of those things that you count, like. So I guess she's counting every time I hurt her YouTube feelings, so she can count her tell her attorney, like the.
Oh.
Yeah, you know those things
Right,
that you
you gonna
slide
fix
the
your
beads, you
avatar
slide
here.
side to
Please not
side.
be something gay like Rada's.
Sorry?
I said, can you please change your avatar and nothing gay like Rada's?
Oh, this isn't cool? Okay. Yeah, hang on.
Nah, it's a booby with a dude in the middle of it.
Because somebody talked about her kid, I think. Who talked about her kid? Nobody talked about her kid. Nobody cares about her kid.
She's talking about that time you and Quickquiver was here on Mike P's. She said you
Yep,
talked
nobody
about
talked about her kid. And you can't sue somebody for talking about somebody's kid. That's just sounds ridiculous. Like Amanda Erickson. I mean, that's what she does. I mean, don't bring up your kid on YouTube if you want nobody to talk about your kid.
Ryder, you keep fucking up my high. I'm gonna send you my next weed bill.
Well, you could always go find something to do because have you even been to sleep yet? Like, have you been on like online since last night since we've left? Like I've been doing shit and
I went and got some
you're
pussy,
still on
fell
panel
asleep,
worrying
and woke
about what
up
people are
early.
doing.
And I've had my first cup of coffee. You still
Oh,
sound like
somebody
you're
sent him the tape.
got that dry
Oh
cum
boy,
in the
somebody
back
sent
of your
Amanda
throat
Erickson
from
a
last
tape.
night.
So what do you think about that, exiled one? I didn't know people still use tapes, but all right.
I guess you're talking about another incident too.
Yeah, so I guess Amanda Erickson's still using reel to reel.
Oh.
She's got enough money to have spies out here. They could be going around you with voice recorders. I mean, I heard you.
Hey, you probably shouldn't talk anymore because the more you talk, the dumber you are proving yourself. So I mean,
at the end of the day, she could have hired Rebel. I heard you hanging out with him nowadays. I heard you guys set all of that beef that you had up. I heard it was all just a LARP on the internet.
Amazing Erickson. I like that name. She has more stories than Walt Disney. Including that the time she was in Desert Storm, that she took sand from there, even though Desert Storm was over for 3 hours. I mean, 3 years that she's been there.
Retarded just because
Rada. That's all I hear from you, Exile One.
Yeah,
Get off my dick for 5 minutes. I'm not talking to you. Okay?
I know, and I'm
Sir, calm down. Get off my dick, please.
No, Rada, I'm all the
Rada. It's like I'm fucking you or something. I'm not. Stop.
Yep, Rada. Hey, Rada. How long you and Rebel been friends, Rada?
Oh my God. It's like fucking, you're almost worse than Prime.
You better go get your Tylenol, Rada. Your Advil. Go take some more of that estrogen that you're used to, bitch tits.
Whew. Well, that was fun.
How do you do it, Mr. P? Like, how do you leave this guy up here for this long and not, like, want to, like, kill?
Because he's not mentally defect like you.
Well, no, I'm actually just on a lot of drugs, so that's how I do it.
All right. That I understand. Rada.
Hey, Rada.
Holy shit, dude.
Friends, Rada. Are you gonna answer the question, Rada? I mean, you came up on panels just to be fucking silent and shit. That's not cool. We could do without the antisocial personality disorder, you know.
So I'm just let me just get this straight. Amanda and Exile.
Social media. Socialize, Rada.
Rada is against Erickson, possibly exiled, and then what? Is that pretty much it, or am I missing something? I'm obviously on nobody's team because nobody likes me. They pretty much got that all right.
Damn, who the fuck doxed me to Joey Waffles? Joey Waffles got me down to a T. Even down to the Confederate flag shirt that I'm wearing.
Amanda Erickson, you're not supposed to be talking to me according to your attorney, so I'm going to take a screenshot of that and send it to your attorney and say you're violating it.
Oh, we got one. Oh, see? Some people like me. And Mrs. P, of course.
Looks like Amanda Erickson's already caught in a lie. That didn't take long. Another one, I mean.
Another one.
Thank you, Rada, for showing me on social media what a loser with no life and family is like. Now I know what I'd be like if I didn't have the things that I'm grateful for.
Are those my birds?
Because every time I'm done fucking your mom dog water, she feeds me. That's why I sound so fat.
Why do you think Rada waddles?
What is going on here? Rada, good morning, by the way. I don't know if I...
Oh, good morning, Mr. P. How you doing today?
Okay. I gotta find some time to sleep, but, aside from that, we're good.
Yeah. I wish Amanda Erickson and fucking Exile One would go to sleep. They probably wouldn't sound so dumb. I mean, they probably haven't been to sleep since last week, but...
I mean, sounding dumb is better than looking dumb. Look how you spend your time. That's pretty fucking stupid.
I just proved my point right there, Mr. P, if you listen to Exiled One.
I mean, you
Anyways,
literally woke
thanks
up
for
to
proving
a
my point once again,
message,
Exiled
didn't
One.
even grab a cup of coffee, and brought your ass on the panel to harass some older lady. You're completely
Older lady? You realize Amanda Erickson is like the same age as me, right?
No, I didn't.
I know you're dumb and shit, but continue to not prove to yourself being stupid.
No, I didn't. I didn't realize you were a senior citizen. My bad, Rada.
Exile One, do you continue to open your mouth and sound stupid? Oh, L.A. Puffy, I believe, is backstage.
You
La
must
Puffy.
be
How do
one
you
of
say
the
her name?
Rebel talks about.
I woke up and noticed what the is going on.
What up, Puffy?
It's a Rada-tard fest, Puff.
What up, Puffy?
Yesterday I left to play music, and this morning I hear nothing but nonsense this morning. It's like, what happened?
So anyway, what I did was I got a screenshot saying that I guess Amanda Erickson was over at the settlements yesterday saying that she's got her blood sugar or her blood work done and her blood sugar is 110. That's actually a little high for fasting blood work, so that's a little concerning. Exile, check Discord. I mean, you're pretty much her only friend.
Blood
So.
sugar?
What's that?
She was telling you about her blood sugar?
She was typing about it in the settlement. Like, I really care. Like, I wasn't even there. So somebody sent me a screenshot of it that she was telling everybody that her blood sugar was 110. Nobody really cares, but that's Amanda Erickson.
Okay. You two should really, get a room and figure this all out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Tonic, that's because I don't answer to you, Tonic. Don't be ball bag and fucking come in on a sock account. Like, what the fuck?
Whoa, ball bagging and coming on.
Oh, man.
Damn, it was worse than last night. Mm-hmm.
What was that, Puff?
It was worse than last night this morning? Last night we were using songs, remember?
We were just chilling, having some fun, but you know how it goes.
It's a roller coaster morning this morning.
Yeah, it's it's YouTube. You know how it is. You've been documenting.
Yeah, I know it is. From drama to
110 is actually high. It's actually should be under 100.
Yeah, it should. I'm always hyper, so my sugar's high as fuck. I know that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, you get a lot of that energy out, though. You burn it.
Yeah, no. I gotta go play volleyball in class today.
See?
I'm gonna go burn that out, and then I'm gonna go to the gym afterwards.
Look at that. Always moving around.
Yeah, but I gotta fix my goat skate, and my dog jumps the fence, so I have to go fix the fence also.
Holy
I'm gonna
shit.
be Bob the Builder today. I'm gonna be Bob the Builder, cutting wood and all that kind of stuff.
See, that's it. But see, you better keep moving, because as soon as you stop, forget it, man.
No, I know.
All that blood sugar.
Mr. Rada,
straight to your butt.
I've been in the same panel with Rada. Ooh, Rada.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of things. Well, kind of not good, but a lot of things.
Yeah.
I've only heard good things about Rada.
How you doing, girl?
I'm playing. This is the first time I've ever been on here with him. That's why I'm laughing, just being funny with y'all. But I don't know you. See? Hi, my name is Martha. In case you can't say my name, Puffy.
What up, Puff?
You see
How
that?
You doing?
That's called positivity. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't let nobody take your joy away.
Yeah, do you hear what Exile One? That's called stupidity. So don't ever follow that.
Wow, dispenser mentors. New word of the day.
He's having his menstrual cycle right now.
He's having a menstrual cycle right now. Have you ever thought about like talking like a man, Exiled One, like getting a little bass in your voice, and
I've got
maybe
a
people would take you serious.
and all of that. You're the one that lacks in the man department, right?
Whoa.
I'll put my dick in your mouth. I'll show you how much of a man I am.
Goddamn.
No, you have to show me how much of a homosexual you wish to be.
No, you're the one sucking on it.
Ding,
You'd
ding,
be the
ding, ding,
homo.
ding, 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 ding.
No, see, because it's not going to go beyond your imagination, you faggot.
See, Mike, you should put Mortal Kombat. Or
Oh, right? I know. That's actually a good idea. Get that clip.
It's early in the morning, Roddy. You should catch me late at night when I'm super high and don't care to argue.
Will you be smarter then? Because you're pretty dumb in the morning too. So
I think I'm holding mine well against your fat ass right now.
God damn. How about them doggies, Mr. P?
You sound like
Erickson is
prep
diabetic.
over there, as a matter of fact. You're taking time to catch your breath and all.
Your land is my land. Yeah, no, okay.
Any new pictures that you've been drawing lately, or
I did one last night.
what is it of?
I did a couple of them last night.
If you ever want to draw a really quick picture and small, ask Exiled One if you could draw his brain. It'll be really quick and small.
Did you become SpongeBob, Exile? Trying to be experimental. Yeah.
Then again, we're still searching for Exiled One's brain, so he probably doesn't even have one. So
I found my SpongeBob because I'm Patrick. I found.
No, I got one. It's just quite microscopic, but it's still
like your dick, right?
God damn. We're talking about string dicking and all kinds of what?
Poor little dick.
Yeah, I mean, this is where he lives out his homosexual fantasies. This is on Mike P's panel.
Tyler's never too early for dicks.
Pretty long stocking.
That is true.
That's all, folks. Who sent you?
Hey, Amanda Erickson would tell you all if she had diabetes, just like she told us all that, about her liver that she stole, the picture of from Instagram.
Oh, another one? Another joke? No,
Yeah. Amanda Erickson took a picture from Instagram of a liver and said it was hers.
Oh, goddamn. There's a lot of people doing that nowadays. Why?
Yeah. Poor thing.
Yeah, well, Joey had a photo off of like an X-ray off the internet, right?
She had an X-ray off the internet. Amanda Erickson got her.
Are we playing Operation and we didn't know? Somebody please explain.
Yes.
I think he was claiming he had a bullet.
Manufactured gangster story.
Yeah. Amanda Erickson, you're not supposed to be talking about my dick if your lawyer's saying not talk to me. So, I mean, that's kind of weird. Stop talking about my dick.
You could do sign language and not speaking. That's another way of communications. Yes, sir.
Exiled is like a young Saul Goodman. You can hear the mommy issues in his voice.
Oh, I don't have mommy issues. My mommy's still around.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if she's still around. Stupid. You could still have mom. Oh my God, this guy's so dumb.
And the bonus thing is,
all right, I'm gonna have to leave because this guy's getting dumber by the minute, and I can't deal with this.
Are we playing trivia? No, we didn't know. What's going on?
No, people that have mommy issues, they tend.
If you have mommy issues,
Go
ahead and rage quit, fat bitch.
Go ahead and rage quit the
Who sent y'all?
Goodbye, Radamapata.
Goodbye, Rada.
We're playing Tickle Me. Oh no. Hurrah. Hey, Mr. P.
I'm getting stupider. I'm going to dissolve itself to grade school level now.
Everybody, we're in
Puffy, we need to get you a song. What kind of song do you want, Puff? We're gonna get you a permanent song here.
Whatever you want to do, I'll be doing.
You have a couple free
I don't hate. I don't say no. Not just like what anybody does. It don't matter to me.
Okie doke.
You put in so many, I lost track of all of them.
Yeah, well, I was kind of testing them,
Let me
see.
see.
You want specific,
You want a movie, like a dancing song, or you want a regular song?
I want whatever you want to walk onto in style. That's what I want.
Okay. Carol G.
Carol.
Do you want me to type it?
Let me see if I can figure this out. Oh yeah, go ahead. Fuck it, you type it.
All right, I got Lexi. Carol.
Did you say cannoli?
No, I said Carol, but I said in Spanish Carol.
Oh.
Oh, Carol.
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 Ahí
Carol.
está.
Caroli.
There you go.
Caroli.
Carol G.
Me llamo Carol G.
Carol G. You found it? Let me know.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're playing Who's Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Let's see.
Oh no, I'm gonna fail this.
Oh my god, it's too early, it's too early.
Somebody's getting some feedback. We're trying to figure out who it is.
A lot of people are. A lot of people behind them bushes.
Yeah.
It's like Jimmy Popcorn, I don't care. Jimmy Popcorn, and I don't care. Ring ding 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 ding.
Well, what kind of coffee do you drink, Puff?
Me, I drink decaf, but I sometimes get too much sugar and still not decaf because I put a lot of sugar. I used to work at Starbucks and make my own coffee, so I know how to make it. So yeah.
You're not a
I just
caffeine
get hot.
person? You're not a caffeine person?
Hell yeah.
Okay. But you drink the decaffeinated stuff.
Yeah, but I put a lot of. I still put a lot of sugar. I like put a lot of sugar and creamer and all that nice stuff. It's not even like decaf no more after that. It went a different sugary direction. So what are y'all gonna do today besides argue and fight all the time?
Well, that's our jobs now.
Oh, that's me and Rada's relationship from the get.
Rada.
Yeah, I'm back. I gotta say Rada about
Rada. So the first thing you do when you come back is you say my name?
What?
Hell yeah. You're
Damn, you're
attracted to me.
disgusting.
You keep telling me all your gay fantasies.
You guys remind me of the Muppet.
Can't have you think about somebody else.
You know the Muppet.
Actually, he sounds more like Beaker from fucking the Muppets.
Look like this. You're making me think like this. Look at my serious face. Like what? Like my
Hell
face?
yeah.
And then my traumatized face.
Mana. Mana.
Why so serious? See my serious face? That's my serious face.
That's the anger face.
Yeah, that is serious.
And then I want to look evil and I do this. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Then I go like this. I go perch mode on people sometimes. Well,
I'm sorry.
Good morning. The sun is
I keep
out.
telling you, go get a cup of coffee before you start this shit, Rada.
Why? So I can smack you around even worse? Like, I think I've done a very bad job as it is. I don't want to.
What, you did a good job while I was going to get my cup of coffee. Good job for you,
No. I waited for you to come back and
Congratulations.
say my name
Kudos.
again, you obsessive
You could throw
psycho.
insults on the internet. You're such a good guy.
You obsessive psycho. I waited for you to come back and say my name.
What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, I thought you was Destiny's Child.
Ooh. I got my daughter's name is Beyonce, no lie.
I mean, you do look kind of fat and feminine and all.
Wow.
I think it's Exile's mic.
Yeah?
Yeah, it is probably.
Yeah, it probably is. Welfare doesn't pay for a good microphone.
Grimace or something. You know what I mean? Good.
Yeah, these welfare laptops be acting up.
God damn. At least it worked. Shit. For all I know. So you got one.
Can only get a
That's all from
laptop so good with my EBT.
Hey, money is money, and you need to get it. Hold on, Jack. Why?
Damn.
Why? I tell you why. There's no more Huckleberry Finn on this. It's nothing but fighting.
Oh, JoJo's definitely taller than Exile one. Absolutely.
No, hell no. I'm only 3'8".
What? I'm the smallest up in here.
Hey, drop the link again, Mr. P. I'm gonna try to fix this bullshit, Mike.
Yeah, how about just don't come back? That'd be great.
Oh, I feel like Exile, man. He's cool.
He's a fucking loser. You'll figure it out.
Why so aggressive?
Very aggressive.
Hey, did you ever put the song I told you to put? Because you were putting in Vanilla Ice. Did you put it? Oh no, you put what's his name? We're out. God damn.
Oh yes, Weird Al. Well, I still hear the mic shit going on. Who is that? Is that you?
That's not me. Is it? You have to go in and out again. It sounds
like a weird echo.
Yeah, it's her. I didn't want to say anything. I was hoping Exile would be.
Okay.
It worked.
I'll be back. Be right back. I tell you, be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted Exile one to leave us. That's why I was hoping he would think it was him.
Ah.
Probably it was probably in his brain.
You clever motherfucker.
Right? Always a step ahead.
Hi,
Especially
Rada.
Exile.
Hello, how you doing, Rada?
Hey, Rada, how you doing? How you doing?
Yes, we're back.
Nice to see
Hey.
you here.
Nice to see you here. How you doing?
Oh, we're at South Park. Oh my god. Who's farming?
Exile 1, do you like always say my name? Do you say my name in your sleep?
Everyone's
No, only when you're around. I want your attention.
Why? Well, don't address
Seeing
me.
how it works
I don't
for
like
Prime.
you. Yeah, don't address me. I don't like you.
I know you don't like Prime either, and I've seen how it works for Prime.
Tag your age.
Joey, you should really cut it out before we find out you're another one of these people on YouTube to stay at home with mommy and daddy.
In the attic. Or whatever. The garage.
Nope,
Live in
I'm
a
staying
van.
for dog water.
You live in a van.
Dog water, why don't you come up on panel instead of like slapping your gums and chat all the time? Like, I don't understand like what the point is. Like, you have a lot to say to me, but you never come up on panel with me.
You got a dog water?
Are we playing Battleship and we're not knowing this?
Yeah, dog water.
What did I walk into?
Oh, you mean Dagmar?
No, dog water.
You're talking about Dagmar. Don't be talking about Dagmar.
I gotta look. Hang on. Dog water.
Who is this dog?
Hmm?
Who is this dog?
Is she talking about Dagmar? Look, my hair's a fro.
Hey-o.
My hair's a fro. This is why they call me Puffy, because my hair's fucking furry.
Yeah, you got that thick hair.
I know. I could make it smaller and it keeps getting like more puffed up. Like, yeah.
Yeah, when I get out of the shower and I use like conditioner, dude, my shit just fucking puffs up and.
Mine, no matter what I do.
Gary, yeah,
Wild.
multivitamins.
Look, I have braids, okay? Or else all my hair will be like different. Like the boiler exploded on my head. I have my braids on, or else my hair will be all crazy.
How will dog water never get a word in? Because Exile 1, yeah, he never shuts up, so. All he'll be saying is rada, 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 rada. While that dog water's trying to speak. And
Joey, you don't want to smoke with me. You'll be insane like Rada here.
Yes.
what the fuck was that?
And I'll just be sitting here on panel with you while you're ranting like Rada, smoking my weed, enjoying myself. I like the fruits of my labor.
Do you do anything during the day besides nothing? Like, do you just sit around all day like the lazy piece of shit you are?
Depends on the day.
Whoa, shots fired.
Huh.
Battleship has started.
So if the day ends in Y, all right, shut up enough. So if the day ends in Y, you sit around like the lazy piece of shit that you are.
As much.
Whoops.
Oops.
Fat fingered that one.
What'd you fat finger?
Yeah, I was
nothing like that one. Nothing. We understand you have no idea what's going on right now.
No, because I'm rolling a blunt.
Bring it anytime you want, little man. Nobody's scared of Exile or your burrito butt brother, champion. Oh my god. I had to read that for Exile 1 because you can't read.
Lazy to bring anything.
Rada. Dude, get off my dick. Stop saying my name.
I'm trying to figure out who it is.
Oh, you missed me saying your name, Rada.
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 Oh my god, you psycho.
Rada.
Easy there, psycho.
Is this like a hate by association, or is there history between you guys?
No history. Just natural hate.
Yeah, God, Exile 1, you bored me.
Once again, I'm too lazy and high to hate Rada, though.
No, you're just too lazy and stupid.
No, not quite as lazy.
No, you're pretty stupid.
Cut on
you're
your
about
camera.
as stupid
Let's
as they
see
come.
who looks
Exile
more
1.
lazy.
Exiled one, the more you
It's
open
just
your mouth, the
reminding me
more
of
you
Ed,
prove
Ed,
how
and Eddie
stupid
right
you
now.
are.
Cut on your camera, Rada. Let's see who looks more lazy.
We're watching Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Why? Wait, what? Can you say
I
that
said,
again
cut
without
on
sounding
your
that stupid?
camera. I'll cut on my camera, and we can see who looks more lazy.
We all gotta go slow mo.
Your out of shape ass.
How
Didn't
do you
even
know I'm
have
out of shape?
children, and you done surpassed the dad bod era.
How do you know I'm out of shape?
I've seen your waddling ass.
You've seen my waddling ass, but you're like 120 pounds soaking wet. Like, what are you gonna do?
I'm 160.
There's no
Soaking
way
wet.
you're 160.
160 soaking wet.
That's 160 something when you're not taking a shit and it's coming out of your mouth.
Drop me a cash app. I'll jump on the scale.
Drop me a cash app and fucking go get a job.
Maybe I don't need a job. Maybe I own something.
You don't own shit besides fucking grabbing your dick all day.
Yeah, I don't own shit, Rada. Not a damn thing.
Exile one does mistake malnutrition for fitness. That's absolutely correct.
Leave him. He's just trying to pick up his terrestrial. Let's go.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Rattle, rattle.
What?
What? ¿Qué dijo?
What?
¿Qué le dijo?
Listen, Exile one barely can understand English.
Oh my god, you say my name so much. Why do you say my name so much, Rada?
Más triste, chico, más triste.
That was my best Rada
So,
impression.
si hablo en español, nadie me entiende. I take that.
Yeah, he's lost. He doesn't speak Spanish. Sorry, look.
No Nintendo? You know Nintendo?
No, that's
I play Nintendo.
You cut on. He's cool. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Wish upon a star.
There you go, Exile one. You have a troll account saying how funny you are. Congratulations.
And
that's your first compliment of saying how funny you are. They're obviously deaf, so.
Did you say something, Rada?
Nope, didn't say anything at all. You probably wouldn't understand it anyway, so don't worry about it.
No. English is only my first language.
You know Nintendo either? No Nintendo? God damn.
No Nintendo. So Amanda said she's contacting her attorney about me. That's cool. I mean, have you ever heard of somebody contacting an attorney over YouTube, Puffy?
I've been hearing that lately so far, but I've never seen it done. But yeah, I've heard a lot.
Yeah.
I've seen court cases behind YouTube.
A lot of court cases behind YouTube, yeah. What are they up for? Like Hurt Feelings Incorporated or like what?
In most cases, yeah. And it involves HOs and most cases.
NHOs and stuff, yeah.
It starts by doxing, it starts by talking shit, and it starts by bullying. That's all.
I've seen a couple of epic ones get shot down, though. Just the way they were shut down.
Some are brutal, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen some crazy shit.
I've seen like Disney characters and shit get thrown in these courtroom cases somehow. Rappers that have nothing to do with this social media shit.
Some people don't even know how it started and how it's gonna end.
Well, Joey Waffles, you have to understand that Amanda Erickson lives pretty much in a hospital bed and she looks like Grimace. I mean, it's like, why do I even address it?
What a brutal comment.
Like, she calls other people fat and said she's been on a liquid diet for 2 years. I mean, what's that liquid diet? Bacon grease?
Wow. So she's also, you're saying she's also big? I guess you could say she's big bone. She's big bone.
Yeah, big bone. Yeah, that's what we call.
I don't understand why people want to go skinny mode. Look at me, I can't gain weight because my metabolism's too fucking high because of my ADHD.
Yeah. I mean, Amanda Erickson
And I have
literally
8
took
kids,
somebody's.
and I still couldn't gain weight.
Amanda Erickson literally took a picture of somebody else's liver from the internet and tried to tell everybody that was her liver that got removed.
Wow. That's not even cool. I lost a friend to one of those. Not even cool. But hey, sorry about that. I know you guys didn't know. It just came me back memories. Yeah. Rest in peace to my friend.
R.I.P.
And then when she was confronted about it, when they did the reverse image search, she said, well, maybe my doctor gave me the wrong picture. Maybe it's not my liver.
Was someone's liver, that's all.
Right. Well, it wasn't hers.
I don't know. It's just a collectible. Leave it as is.
And then she told everybody that she served in Desert Storm. Well, when she entered the military, it was actually 3 years after Desert Storm ended.
Oh, my brother was in that. Shout out to my brother.
And then she said, well, I obviously wasn't Desert Storm because I have a jar of glass, like a sand that, like, from the desert. So that's how we're supposed to believe her.
My brother almost lost his life because they stepped on a mine.
And you have people like Amanda Erickson telling people that she was in a war when she wasn't. Imagine that.
He was the only one survivable from all his, like, people that were all in the same, like, training and all that shit. The platoon, what do we call it? That was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with bacon grease when you cook with it, but when you drink it for 2 years
there
straight.
is wrong with that. It's wrong to eat anything with bacon grease.
But when you drink it as part of your liquid diet for 2 years, it's very
They'll
bad.
kill you. They'll give you a heart attack. You know that, right?
It will. That's why.
That's crazy.
Yeah, see, so Amanda Erickson said she's glad your brother's okay. But unfortunately, you have her that goes around telling people that she was in a war when she wasn't.
But Rada, don't you drink hot dog water mixed with mayo?
Don't you eat hot dogs a long way?
What? Hey, I seen somebody drink out of a hot dog their beer. Trust me. Use the weenie as.
No, but I heard your mom taught you how to.
At least I have a mom.
Wow.
Didn't your mom leave you?
So do I.
Wow.
Do you?
Yeah. I actually spend time with her occasionally, too.
You don't catch me running out of her bedroom, do you?
Yeah, she's usually dialing 911 on the peeping Tom.
Why? Because after I fucked her brains out?
You don't understand what a peeping Tom is, huh?
Nobody understands what peeping Tom is. You're the
Toms.
smartest guy.
There's a reason why.
So what is it? Is she having like a heart attack or something after I'm done banging her? Is that why she's calling 911?
What the fuck?
Once again, she's calling 911 on the guy.
She's calling 911 because of almost having like chest pain and shit. I hear you. Yeah.
She told
That's
me
good. You always want to. You never want to be too sure.
Delete, like SpongeBob. Delete. Okay, what's the reason y'all hate each other? I want to know. This is interesting.
0151 drinks hot dog water.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, how old are you? Am I older than y'all? How old are you guys?
You're not older than me.
He said he had cooked some hot dogs.
I'm 38 years old. How old are
before
you?
He got drunk. He said he got drunk as shit and he didn't feel like going and grabbing.
Yeah, exactly. One. Nobody cares. You're still talking and nobody's listening to you. Where I'm actually like, let the woman talk, please. Thank you.
You're
the nice young lady here.
How did it all start? Because you guys make no sense on when you guys are fighting. Because you guys are coming at each other with some weird ass shit that it make no sense to anybody.
I'm trying not to talk to him, but he just keeps on. He just keeps talking to me. I feel awkward, so I just say something back to him, just so he doesn't feel bad.
Were you guys fighting because somebody else started fighting and you guys tried to come in?
Well, you have to understand so you have to understand is that it's arts and crafts time at the group home right now, so he's getting computer time because he doesn't know how to like draw or anything.
So you know all the schedules. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, he told us that it's arts and crafts time. So the problem is they give him crayons to draw, and he actually tries to eat them. So they took them away. So they just put them on the computer.
Actually, I'm crafting a vagina for Rada because it's the only vagina.
Why, you never seen one before?
Oh, you're doing a pocket pussy. That's nice.
Only pussy Rada's ever seen is internet pussy, and his membership to that porn site ran out.
That's crazy.
You know it's free right stupid? Like, do you actually still pay for like watching porno? I mean, that's pretty bad.
I
'Cause
don't
you
know.
don't
I don't
pay,
have to
right?
watch porn like you do, so
Yeah, sure you don't. While you're the one on the computer while your wife is standing there. Like, I mean, come on now.
yeah, because you
Man, Sonic
totally
Crush,
wasn't
ese
on the
viene de-
panel last night when she came and asked me for dick, and I hopped off the panel.
And then you came back in like 2 minutes
No, I
What are you
never
watching,
came back.
Family Guy? Stewie
because
and
you
the
didn't know
dog,
what to
really?
do.
Nah, some good pussy puts you to sleep. See, that's how you know I know about pussy.
Mr.
You
P.
wouldn't know that though. You had yet to experience.
Yeah,
You haven't had pussy since pussy had you, Rana.
yeah.
That's
Well,
what
I
I
mean,
want
your
to
mom usually
confess.
ends up putting me to sleep after I give her a good
It was
banging.
kind of
So
funny because the last thing the doctor removed was your finger because you was trying to finger bang your own mom, but still
God damn.
came out a creep.
the last thing you did. Say that again because that was dumb. I just want to prove everybody how stupid you are.
Tell me it don't sound like Stewie and the dog. What's the name, dog?
Brian.
Yeah, you guys sound like that, seriously. When Stewie and Brian get mad at each other, they start doing this.
Yeah.
There's no real beef there. We just don't like each other.
There's just
Exiled
no
one needed to
reason for it.
stand on a milk crate when he got married.
Not like me and Joey Waffles. No real beef there. I just don't like the
Oh, I'm
big
irrelevant to him. According to him, I'm irrelevant.
waffle guy.
Yeah. Exiled one, do you still supervise your wife on dates, or is that over? You don't do that anymore?
Oh, then you're cool. Except that's so cool. Freedom of everybody.
Yeah, he chaperones his wife.
Nah,
While she gets
it's a motherfucking narrative that he runs.
No, that's not a narrative I run. You said it yourself, so yeah.
What it was is my wife, she used to be a dancer, and there's this creep that kept asking to take her on a date. So we took him and we fucking ran him out of $500 to watch a movie at the theater with her while I sat behind him and watched, so he didn't try no rada shit.
That was smart. That was a smart one.
So
Yeah,
$500 at the
$500
movie
just to
theater,
watch
yeah.
a movie.
Yeah.
Well,
So you watched your wife go on a date with another guy.
Well, he's there with them, so literally he's not dating. She's not going on her
So
own.
like cuckoldery, I gotcha. So he's a
Nah,
couple.
that
I got
involves sex, Rada. You know, I'm not your dad. I don't watch my mom bang random dudes, but you know, I mean, we're not even sure who your dad is yet. There's
That's still
multiple
dog
paternity tests.
See you
No
later,
canceled, so
Dagmar.
we'll never find out.
That's all, folks.
And that was my favorite episode, seeing your mom on
Round
Maury.
one.
The 30 test.
Kristen R, I had a feeling that you were because of your like need for attention from men on the YouTube. I actually made a bet with somebody, so I have to remember who.
Why would
Who
you
the hell
say
did I
that?
make a
Look
bet
at
with
her.
that?
She's a beautiful lady. She don't need the attention
Hey,
of
don't be
guys on
thirsty.
the
Calm
internet.
down. Calm down,
Ain't
thirsty
nobody
man.
thirsty.
Calm down.
I can
See you later,
acknowledge a
Dagmar.
beautiful woman
That has
without
nothing to do with her
thirsting. I'm
being
not
beautiful
you,
or not.
Rada.
So shut your fucking mouth before you sound any
You're
more
the
dumb
one
on
that'd be
the
like,
show.
"Oh my
Thank you.
God, she's beautiful." A drool coming from your mouth.
No, actually, that was somebody else. But
Mr. P has gone off the building. Disclaimer: nothing that's been said by
Yeah,
other people on the
your
panel
panel
will
under
be
control before you get all
used
those hate
against Mr. P.
emails about
He just
we're
lets
out of
everybody
control up
free.
here
But
and
if
we
you
took
don't
over your
sensitive
shit.
to the topics, please press the like button next to the video. But if you got anything else to
no,
address,
there's
just
nothing.
press the link and let's do this.
No, there's nothing wrong with seeking attention from men on YouTube when you have
Spin
daddy issues
waddle.
like Kristen R.
Who's seeking for attention?
Yep, females being harassed. I know, I'm harassing Exiled one. I'm glad you remember that he's a female.
Oh, you're falling asleep. We're that boring.
Nah, I am falling. Exile one bars the shit out of me. He's so slow. It's like very head injury ish. Like he almost puts me to. He almost makes me stupid.
He would be the expert. He is a paramedic. He does know about him.
I'm not a paramedic, but thank you though.
Are we gonna start singing the Lamb Chop song? This is the song that never ends. Remember that song? You guys should go Barney mode. I love you, you hate me. Let's get together and kill each other with a BB gun and a shot from me to you.
And Amanda Erickson, to your attorney, you're not supposed to be talking to me. I don't know why you're still talking to me. But that's cool.
It's hard to take anything Rada says serious. This dude started a bunch of shit with that little simp rebel And then when Rebel ran up on Rada's ass, Rada ran off like a little bitch.
Do you have video of that? I'm still waiting to see that.
No, you got audio
You're just
on one
running
of
with
your
the
live
narrative. All
streams,
right.
man.
So you watch your wife bang other dudes while you like just sit there, right?
See, lies again.
See, lies. Yeah. See how those lies are? Yeah.
Hey, it's better to watch than not knowing, right? Right.
Well, that's all he can do. I guess he can't get his dick hard, so that's why he watches his wife bang other dudes.
God damn.
Oh, Rada, you're such a lying bitch. And why don't you never say that shit when she's around? Because you know
Hey,
she'll
you never know.
verbally
He
destroy
probably likes
your
the 3
ass.
status. You know what I mean? The 3, the 4, the 5 status. I don't know.
She'd
So
have
you
you
watch?
going crying in a corner like
Yeah.
you got
I'm
COVID.
gonna like something.
Is that what you do
why
while
you don't
she's?
get in relationships,
Is
Rada?
that why? Is
Because
that what you do while she's banging other
you would
dudes?
be
You
an
go in the corner,
actual.
cry.
You would be an actual
Is that what you
cuckold for
do?
real. That's what your fear is.
Exiled one. Is that what you
That's
do?
why
You
you
go
do
in the
the
corner and
internet
cry while
dating
she's
instead
banging
of the
other
real
dudes. Yeah.
dating, huh?
All right. Gotcha.
See,
Why
what
do you
Rada's doing
cry?
is projecting. Rada knows if he would be in a
So why do you
relationship,
go in the corner
watching
and
a
cry
neighbor
while she's
bang
banging
his
other
wife.
dudes?
Somebody left Brian and Stewie.
So why do you go in the corner and cry when she bangs other dudes while you watch? Does it hurt your feelings, or
Because it's never happened, Rada.
it's never
And
happened
Marky.
before? That's why you cry in the corner. Yeah. All right. So you're not
No,
used to
there's
it
no
yet? Is that what you're
corner
saying?
crying going on,
You're not
and
used
there's
to it
no
yet. All right. Gotcha.
cuckolding going on. But there is a lack of relationship in your
Is it
life.
because you can't get some of that dick? Is that why you're in the corner crying?
It is a
Because the
lack
guy,
of
you probably already tried to
relationship
ask the
in your
guy.
life.
Yeah.
Why you attack women and go after other men that are in relationships? Are you
So
jealous,
you go
Rada?
in the corner and cry
Is this
because
what jealousy looks
dick,
like,
or
Rada?
Okay, who has the bigger balls?
This is how
Nobody.
people
Y'all sound like
act
girls.
out when they
You guys
can't
are
get
way
a
bigger. I'm
relationship.
sorry.
You know, you
is
should
it
hit
what
the
it is?
gym
Are you some
instead of
sort of
doing
psychologist?
YouTube.
Because you got an
You know,
IQ
do
of
some
10.
setups, hit
You
some
have an
weights,
IQ of
get your
10, and you're
fat
gonna
ass
teach
on
me
a
like what
treadmill, get
psychology
into
is?
shape. Maybe you'll have
Hey,
your own
stupid.
woman,
Hey,
and then
stupid.
you
You have
won't
an
have to
IQ of
worry
10.
about others.
I don't think I'm gonna be listening to you for any psychology lessons. Okay.
Are you guys
Well, it'd
done
probably do you
putting
good. Your
your
life would be a lot
fucking
better than it
underwear in a
is. You'd
bunny?
be a lot less lonelier.
Mr. P.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to stick your dick in a sock.
That's my name.
He
You know, you
talking
could throw
about
that
American
bullet
Pie
ball in
mode.
your closet away.
Did you hear that, Mr. P? They went American Pie on each other now.
I gotta go on aisle 3. Yeah, give me one moment here.
Hold on. Exiled's wife's calling me. Hold on.
We have the panel. Please.
Oh,
Please don't kick them out. They need a timeout. Yes.
Whoa, blow.
Rada trying so hard.
He actually won the Try Hard Award. Did you guys see that?
No, I didn't. You got
Who do
it?
you think won the bitch mode?
Yeah, I didn't win anything, but
All I hear is the Wang ambulance all morning. Wah, wah, wah.
I don't know what it is about my voice. It just triggers that guy.
I got
Kind
a
of like
voice,
Joey
I got
Waffles.
annoying talks, and I still can go.
I watched the pattern of behavior with Joey Waffles
I'm
too. Check this out, little Buffy. I'll join the chat and I'll just see Joey Waffles all happy in the chat, all laughs and everything. Then I come in, I hit the panel, and you see it. There ain't no laughter emojis for a while there, unless it's him laughing at his own stupid jokes.
And now you guys made me want to sing. I'm wishing on a star.
oh, nice.
I just think it's funny that he always chooses to lie and attack my wife, but when she's around, he kisses her ass.
Who's your wife? I don't even know who that is.
Wait, he knows your wife?
Oh, who was
From panels, yeah.
Oh, got it.
No, we don't live in the East Coast. That fool lives in Massachusetts.
Aha.
We're loving it, aren't we?
Or one of those East Coast places. I'm not sure.
I think he's in Rhode Island, actually.
Rhode Island. One of them East Coast places. I don't know. One of them places I don't never go.
It's basically all the same. Massachusetts is Rhode Island, and, basically, I don't know. Rhode Island, Massachusetts. Yeah, that's it. They're all the same state.
That's just too far that way for me. If it ain't down south or out west, I ain't fucking.
That's something funny, but it's not. No. I'm in my double sense right now. Ever since y'all talking about women.
I stay here in the Midwest. Other than that, I'll go down south or out west. I don't fuck with the East
I was
Coast
gonna say,
like
so te
that.
parece ahorita
I had
la
to make a
película.
few trips out to the East Coast to handle some business, and that's about it.
Some business.
Yep,
Some
straight to
business.
New York and a couple day trip and straight back home.
He's going on a round trip like SpongeBob and Patrick, trying to find that one cent job. I'm gonna see him.
It's a lot of work to do that hair, huh?
Yeah, not kind of, not really.
What are you gonna do with it, Puffy?
I'm gonna let it go wild.
No, you're not, cause I see you flat ironing it. So that's
Yeah, I'm
bullshit
spraying
lie.
it so it won't look so puffy. Because if it's puffy, I fucking get on my nerves when I'm playing volleyball. My
Right,
fucking hair is my best.
let it go puffy. I like to see it. See what she did there. Yeah, that was good. I like that.
Oh, wait till you see it fur mode. This is nothing. This is just a wake up morning. It's like, yeah.
Oh boy.
When I get out of the shower, my hair goes. I look like fucking Mufasa from the Lion King. Trust the bullet. It look like I exploded a boiler on my head. My hair just went. I don't need a clown wig. It becomes one by its own. Trust the bullet. You guys are not tired. You sound so happy and hyped.
I need a nap.
Yeah, you do, sir. You've been up since yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It was flattering. I look totally different with my hair flat. Then puff. See?
I'll
It's
never let my
more.
hair
I
go
low
flat.
key
Fuck
mo.
all that.
I low key mo. I gotta do my hair blue or black. Either or.
Holy
Do
shit.
blue and black. Do one side blue, one side black.
That's how I had it lit. It's blue. I
Yeah,
had
but
my
like,
hair red, blue, and black.
hey, split that shit in two and do one side blue, one side black. That shit'll be
Oh, I
dope.
know how you mean. Like half of my hair from the bottom, like from
Yeah,
right
yeah, that
here
shit'll
down,
be
and then black.
dope. Yeah.
You haven't seen me in black hair? Look, I'm gonna show you what I look in black hair. That's me in black hair.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's me in my black hair. And then this is me in my red hair, which I'm doubting. I think I'm gonna do three. Look, my blonde. That's my blonde.
That's my
That's my red
daughter's,
blue.
that blonde hair, that's my daughter's natural hair color.
And that's me in red. Which is better?
No, you don't look
Red,
bad in red neither.
the black, or the blonde?
Yeah, that's my daughter's hair color, her natural hair color,
Oh,
that
that's pretty
blonde.
cool. Okay, y'all. Well, I'm gonna let you go because I gotta go to class in a little bit. So I'm almost done getting ready. I gotta change. Got to go. Ding, 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 ding. Bye. See you guys later. I'll do the drawing by when I come back. So I told you.
Yeah, Puff?
I'm gonna do the. My hair got longer. Yeah, he finally did. Yes.
Yeah, it looks good. Came out nice.
Thank you. I'm gonna go to class right now in a little bit. I gotta leave from my house at 9.
All right. We'll see you later.
Later.
Bye. Have a good one, guys. Stop fighting. Behave. Behave well,
Yeah.
guys. Behave.
We
Because
shall.
remember, you're also screaming on mine.
Yes. That's a fact.
And you should get subscribers by the time I come back. Trust me. I know.
Yes. More subscribers.
And that's what you need. See? You give me 10 watch hours, I give you some subscribers.
And I need some D's.
Good trade, huh? Good trade. Goodbye. Have a good one. Bye, y'all.
Yeah.
Later.
Oof.
I don't know. I appreciate all 240 of my people. Like I said, I don't promote my channel, so people that have my channel, they went out of their way to find it, and I appreciate y'all.
Wow. That's pretty cool, man.
Yeah, that way you know who's really rocking with you and who's not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure, man. Definitely got a small group, that's always there all the time, which is cool. But I don't know, man. We got a lot of good people in the chat, and we're always hanging out. Oof. Man, I think I got bit by a spider or something, dude.
They're already talking about my kids. One just got off the panel talking about my wife.
Wait, your kids? What do you mean?
It's what low life losers do. Yeah, Farmer and them be talking about my kids.
Who's this?
Shit. Just occasionally here and there. Shit, they're probably still on his wall somewhere. I appreciate that, Christian. I know. I see you in there. You're definitely one that I appreciate. So is Amanda Erickson here. She shows up.
Yep.
I
Which is
even
not bad.
appreciate STL there. He shows up to the wife's channel occasionally.
Who you said, Rada?
Nah, STL.
Oh, STL. Yeah.
Nah, Rada's a narcissist. No, Rada's only here to support Rada.
Yeah, I can see that. I
I
mean,
got onto that pretty quick. I just don't call narcissists out. I leave it up to them to be self-aware because, there's no helping a narcissist until they're self-aware. Plus, I'm not here to help nobody. That should
exactly.
be Sam Hill's job. He's the one with the psychology degree. So, fuck, man, you ain't had no videos for us today, no topics, no nothing.
Oh, dude, you missed all that shit in the first 12 hours, bro. What am I supposed to be like?
The fuck, how long?
Non-stop
It's
entertainment
12
for
hours. It
24
says
hours?
you only been on for 4 hours and 33 minutes. So you bullshitting me?
No, that's 4 hours after the 12 hours, bro. Come on now.
So you cut it off at that right before that 12-hour mark, huh? You didn't want to have to fish it out of the StreamYard archives, huh? You didn't want to lose your chat, huh?
Exactly. Wait, does it matter if I'm not monetized?
Does what matter? Hold on, you left a whole context out.
Whoa, what were you saying there? What did you just say?
Oh no! I said you don't want to have to fish your stream out of the StreamYard archive. You don't want to lose your chat, huh? Have you had your cup of coffee this morning, sir?
Oh, I have not. Matter of fact,
Go make your cup of coffee. You're so discombobulated and shit. Too much happened this morning. You're in inertia. Your head's in a spin.
oh shit, I'm all like, I'm starting to look at my covers and some pillows. I'm starting to. It's just starting
Not
to
off.
right now.
You're starting to go to sleep. You turning this into a sleep stream, sir.
Well,
It's starting to rain. I gotta get my shit in the house.
was that real? Was that actually thunder? Damn, that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was loud, man.
I live in the Midwest. Tornado Alley, sir.
My goodness, that was a fucking crack of lightning if I ever heard one. Holy fuck.
It's all right as long as I don't get hit with the bright shit. I ain't trying to get hit with the bright shit. I seen this dude that was trying to rob this couple on film. This motherfucker got struck by the first one. He shit and pissed himself. This motherfucker got up and tried to pursue these motherfuckers again. The Most High struck his ass with a second bolt, like bam.
No, you're shitting me, dude. You sound like somebody was trying to.
Hey, now we got some content rolling. Put in the search engine, man gets struck by lightning twice trying to rob couple.
Come on, bro.
Watch. I bullshit you not.
You want a computer?
See, I be holding out on. Yeah, give me a second. I gotta take it in the house though. I be holding out on people because I be seeing all this shit, and I just assume that y'all be seeing the shit because it be viral. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Well, I'm not gonna get my.
Hold on, give me a second. I get in the house. I pull this shit up.
All right.
I might even have it on my save list
30
somewhere.
seconds, folks. 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. We got somebody going to get struck by lightning twice. Obviously, you don't want to miss this. It's gonna
Get your cup of coffee, man. Play a song or something. Go get a cup of coffee. Give me a chance to get this laptop in. And
I said 5 in the morning. I wake up to 5 for my yearnings. Fear in my mind is a warning. Pray to the one you're relying. I've been wandering all day. I tried to be fine, but I can't be. The noise in my mind wouldn't leave me. I tried to get by, but I'm burning. I'm behind my mind, it runs. All these thoughts have trouble me. Fighting to give up my pain. Fighting to be on my lane. My mind running to the other side. When it's time to leave my life, then it tries to take me out. Tell you what I need. Right, yeah, I really need time now. I need to free mind now. I really need mine now. I need to free my mind now. I really need time now. I need to free mind now. I really need mine now, yeah. This is the peace that you cannot buy. Send me love that you cannot mix. One is the joy that you cannot waste, and the other one price that you cannot fix. This is the peace that you cannot buy. Finding a way when you cannot see. Man with this system, he cannot pray. I need to find release. But behind my mind, it runs. All these thoughts have trouble me. Fighting to give up my pain. Fighting to be on my lane. My mind running to the other side. When it's time to leave my life, then it tries to take me out. Tell you what I need, right? Yeah, I really need my love. I need to free my love. I really need time now. I need to free my mind now. I really need time now. I need to free my love. I really need time now. Oh yeah, just let me free, freer than the open mind, farther than the eyes can handle, freer than the ocean now. Yeah, yeah, just set me free. Now I need to find release. Set me to the open sky. Now I need to free my mind. Yeah, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, I might be falling deep. 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 Tell me now what you need. I've been going to God when I'm only my mind. I might be falling deep. Falling deep. I might be falling. I might be falling. I might be falling. I might be falling, yeah.
You back, Mike P? Mike, you back?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. I got it backstage. My bad. All right. As you see, what does the headline to that say? Man attempts to rob couple gets struck twice.
Jesus
And let's go ahead
Christ.
and give this top music Christian a like for sharing his content. Let's go ahead and go full screen and bam. There's the couple. Right here. Here's the couple. Man in pursuit trying to rob him. Bam.
What
Struck by lightning, shit, and pissed himself.
Wait a minute. I didn't see any. Go back.
Okay. Boop.
That was so fucking fast, bro.
Let's go back. Hold on. How far back do we gotta go?
No. It's
There we go. Bam!
Whoa!
Struck by lightning.
What the fuck?
Hold on. He ain't done. He's about to get his bearings. Think he can get up and pursue the couple again.
Yo!
Oh, that shit hurt. Oh, that fucked me up. Oh, my shirt almost came off. Ooh. Thank God I'm alive.
Yo, that shit. Oh my goodness.
Whew. Damn, that hurt. I gotta get this money though. Carrying a big ass purse. Let me go get these motherfuckers. Oh! Oh shit! I completely shit myself. I don't think I'm getting up this time.
Dude, that is divine intervention, my guy. Like, you cannot get struck twice by lightning.
Oh, okay, I can get up. Let me cry my ass off. I ain't fucking with those people. Let me sit here on the curb and think twice about this. I think I need a new career. I think God's telling me something. Whew. I shit myself twice. I'm going home.
Yeah. That shit is wild, bro.
Yeah.
How does that even happen?
Zero's right. It's like 3 minutes in total. The actual film.
Oh my god, that is funny, dude.
Yeah, I mean, shit. You do wicked shit. Sometimes that creator you don't believe in, it's out there. You got to think like this. You're here. You ain't the first. Our species ain't the first. The species on this planet ain't the first. Hell, the planet's a living organism. It's not the first. And for us to be self-aware, whatever created us, it has to be self-aware, folks.
Self-aware for sure, and very aware of that guy fucking those people up, because fucking struck twice, dude. Come on, man. I've never seen anybody struck by lightning twice.
You ever seen that dude that fell out the plane, bounced twice, and lived to tell about the story? He just recently died, R.I.P. But it happened like in the 80s. This dude, he fell out a fucking plane and his chute didn't fucking activate. Well, he didn't fall, he jumped. And his chute didn't activate and his backup chute failed. So he hit the ground, bounced twice, and lived to tell this story.
Both shoots failed, dude. What kind of luck is that?
And you lived?
That's the type of luck that tells you, you know what, man, let's give up skydiving. Let's just move on. No point in doing that again.
I don't know, man. Thankfully to the Most High, I learned most of my lessons when I was younger. You know, I mean, bike ramps and things of that nature. Some of those ramps were ridiculously big, but I mean, we learned at an early age.
Back. Well, goddamn. That was probably one of the funniest videos I've seen in a while, dude.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. I got all kinds of shit, bro.
I'm assuming you've never been struck by lightning. I mean, it's the odds of anyone getting struck by lightning is outrageous.
No. I try not to put myself in predicaments where
where you end up fucking hit by lightning twice. Jesus Christ.
Not even once. I don't even want to get hit by that shit once.
No, I mean, I'm with you.
I mean, I've heard people get struck once and make it, but the motherfuckers no longer got certain members and shit. I'm good.
Right.
I don't want to get struck like that.
Dude, you see a tree get hit by lightning? I mean, come on, dude. Fucking melts.
Yeah, shatter that motherfucker. Knock it over like it's a little old bitch. I'm cool.
Speaking of melting, how did that guy not melt?
Oh, hold on. I don't think I've ever shown you one of my YouTube classics.
Shouldn't he have melted? I mean, like like literally like burned his fucking clothes off. I mean, that was just like, I feel like somebody just hit him with a taser, more or less. Like, no, I don't know.
Let me go back to one of the classics I have. Hold on. Here we go.
Case, here it is. Keys, here it is. All right, do one errand, and then I'm closing my eyes. 2 hours. Shit is ridiculous. Oh shit, it's nice out here. Wow, it's actually a nice day. Turn this Wi-Fi off here. We don't need no stinking Wi-Fi.
Hey, Mr. P. Mr. P. Amico.
Yep.
You want to see a YouTube classic that I have saved?
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've ever shared this with you.
Oh come on now. Really?
Yeah, I don't know where I got this, who I got this from. Well, I got this from somebody back in the day, but this here is a classic. Let me know when you have me full screened.
Oh shit. Bam.
You ready?
Ready as ever gonna be.
You need to stop recording. Well, bitch face. Guess what, you little bitch face? You ready for the greatest news in the world? Yeah, who the fuck is it? I'm ready. I'm ready for the greatest news. What the hell was that? Oh my god. Who the fuck is at my door? Help! 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 Bear. Help! Call 911, everybody.
Yo.
Ah, what the fuck? Help! What's at my door? So, he's such a tough guy. He won't answer that door, though.
Help! Help!
I wonder who's there. I bet there's somebody mad at him. Pissed the fuck off.
I'm gonna give you the channel owner's name so y'all can sub after this.
That was really funny.
It's
I didn't know the motherfucker was a comedian. I never laughed so hard. I'm like, want to hear something funny? Oh my god. You can't make shit up like this. This is too good. Want to hear something funny? Who the fuck's at my door? It's Werebear's house. You can't come here. I told you, stop knocking. I told you. You don't listen. Stop knocking. Stop knocking. Stop knocking. Stop knocking. Don't knock. Don't knock. Go ahead. You can knock. Just knock once, but knock late. This is aggravated, meditated, premeditated stalking harassment.
But fuck faces are outside.
Oh no, the fuck faces.
Fuck you. Make me, bitch. Make me come outside.
Big tough guy.
Make me come outside.
Big tough guy.
Fuck you, you pointer face junior bitch. Fuck you.
Fuck your face, junior bitch. Huh?
Fuck you.
No.
Now, in my opinion, this is going real life.
Oh, you want me to come outside for what reason?
Whoever did this went real life. This gets better and better, Mike P. This, when I say YouTube classic, this is a YouTube classic.
Recording live.
This is why I believe in networking with other communities.
Hello. Hello.
What's up,
Oh,
Zero?
a bitch from the window. So that's his whole thing. He can hide behind the camera, hide in his little apartment, scream out.
Hey, pause it,
You know,
bro.
try to intimidate people, which don't really work
Okay.
with normal people. But that's pretty much what he's doing.
Bam.
That's not the best video. So I can give you all backstory on this shithead here.
So did you see the
I was
situation
there.
back in the day when it happened?
I used to have him on Xbox. Let's put it that way. We used
You're
to play
cutting out,
games
Zero.
together.
He had Xbox.
I met him through another friend, and he got real fucking creepy real quick. But that's when I started following him on YouTube. That whole auditing bullshit.
Well,
this was 2015, 16? Yeah. So, yeah, that is real life. And the other one's Tommy Gunn Schneider's the other
Yeah,
friend.
yeah, the person doing this, yeah.
That was fucking with him because he was in this. Ooh, what is that?
Mike, you got a lot of distortion, brother. All right, go ahead, Zero.
So yeah, Tommy Gunn, he was the one fucking with them because. Can I technically even say his name? Because I know he's still locked up.
Nope. Yeah, go ahead.
NNC. Huh?
Go ahead, say his name.
David Shade.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, there's a reason why. He's one of them people you expose for their bullshit.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I believe he's still locked up.
Are you driving, Mike?
Yeah, I'm gonna be driving about 2 seconds.
Yeah, I hear the tires hitting
Hold
the
on,
pavement.
hold on, I got you. Right. Maybe a little correction here.
Hey, don't feel bad. I used to drive a Camaro with no headers on it.
I'm not sure what that means, but yeah. No headers.
Is that feedback because we've got it plugged to the
No exhaust pipe run to the engine at all. No exhaust manifold, none of that. Very loud engine.
Well, finish your video, or once that cuts off.
Yeah. And then you can give us more of a rundown on everything you know. Because we're about to get to the really epic part.
Is that the window one?
Yes.
So he calls everybody out on YouTube.
Brick to the wall.
Calling them all out of their names, making fun of their mothers and all kinds of shit, not knowing what they got going on in life. And now this is where we're at, people. It's fucking crazy. You can't make shit up like this. It's impossible. Impossible.
Yo, you guys, yeah, something actually happened.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what the fuck it was exactly, but somebody threw something in the window or something happened. My window blew in. Literally, right when I ended my fucking video. One of the fucking psychos. Somebody's about to get fucked up over this now, for sure. Because this shit is going way too goddamn far. Like, this shit is going way too fucking far right here.
Yeah, he's doing an open investigation, people. Got everything all figured out?
Oh, it was a brick.
Oh. Holy shit. That's a brick.
That's going to be fingerprinted.
All in all, it was just a break in the wall.
Where'd that brick at?
All in all, it was all just
Oh, it was a brick.
in the wall.
Oh. Hell no.
That's gonna be fingerprinted.
Your ass is gonna be
Yo.
fingerprinted for sexual reasons.
And guess what? I don't have to be the one pressing charges about this either. But they're about to get fucked up.
Hell yeah!
The owner of this place.
Wait for it, guys. Wait for it. Here comes a YouTube sensation.
Wait for it, guys.
It's
Wait
about
for
to
it.
appear on YouTube land. Be careful, everybody. Close your eyes. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, that's just another brick in the ribs. Help! Where's your wife? She ain't even coming up.
Oh.
She ain't even coming out, bro. Hold on, we got.
Now, how would y'all feel? Oh, that
Keep it
would
going.
hurt.
You'll see.
That would fucking hurt. Oh my god.
Wait for it. Another brick in the ribs. Call 911!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Where Bear is a child. We gotta recap that. It's too funny not to recap. Wait for it. Patience, everybody. Patience. It's the best in the whole wide world. It's going somewhere. Oh my god, you can't make shit up like this. Oh my god. This is like a Jackass movie. Watch this. Hold on. Help, mother. Tell your children not to talk that way. Tell your children not to disrespect people every day, mother. Dude, you can't make
What
shit up
the
like
fuck
this.
is happening here?
Honestly, this is I've never seen something so funny before in my life. I hope I ain't violating anything. This is too good not to share. Especially considering the fucking assholes tried to blame me for it, even though I live in a totally different county. But whatever. Is my YouTubers watching? You see me, guys? I'm hurt. Oh my god. Yeah, the YouTubers are still there. Thank God. I got 30 viewers. Yeah, this is gonna get me some good views, guys. I'm gonna be a hero in the auditing world. Yeah, because I'm Werebeard, the brick guy, Werebeard. Oh my god. Fucking idiot. Fuck this asshole.
Yo, this guy's voice is fucking outrageous, dude.
Yeah, well. Who the hell is that? That's not Weird Beard.
That's Stevie. Remember Stevie?
Is he still around?
No.
Thanks somebody for that.
This was I'm not gonna play that.
No.
That's my secret vault. Like I said, I have certain things, yeah, we're not going through that. Anyway.
So you want to know why I gave out his name? Because this piece of shit, this was the same one who, what was it? Online counselor, therapist who basically was talking to a minor in Colorado. I know everybody heard about this. This was a few years back. Maybe not.
No, this all happened before my comeback, Zero.
Okay.
So I just got handed the video.
So he got caught up in that for like trying to extort her for like nudes and stuff like that. Trying to like, what was it? Proclaim or that he was a therapist trying to help out this and that. And then it got real weird real quick. And basically seducing her for nudes, and I don't know how old she was, like 11, 12 or something, and trying to threaten the parents and I guess a brother, this and that. So all this going on from, I'm trying to remember the time frame, 2, 3 years ago, and got caught up in that and went to court, federal, I don't know, marshals ended up having him, and I forgot what he got sentenced to, but he's still there now. I don't know if it was like 10 years or more. So, yep. Another piece of shit pred.
Yeah, I heard something about that. I just do not know. Did not know the guy's backstory. All I know is they was telling me that he had records. I could look him up. I never bumped into the guy or had an altercation with him to, go receive those records. So,
I was looking it up at one time and found it, but nothing after that. So I was like, damn, where the hell did they send him? That I don't know. But I know it's like federal something. So, yeah, backstory with him. I don't know. Met him online through another friend. All my other friends thought he was weird, kind of creepy vibe, shit like that. Prior to that window incident, I think it was about 2, 3 weeks earlier, basically when we had a falling out, I guess, I just stopped talking to him. I remember him saying something, I need more views, something like that along the lines. I swear that window shit was fake. Because prior to that, he was talking about, I got to get more YouTubers, and this place is going to shit, yada, yada, yada. Yeah. So, whether it was fake, I know it wasn't Tommy or any of those people. So.
Is Tommy even still around? I think I ain't seen him in a minute now.
Oh, I haven't talked to him in about a year or two.
Yeah, it's been about a year for me.
No, his focus was Weird Beard. That was the nickname. So, this is before they had panels or anything like that. Like, you would call in to the show on his computer and stuff like that. So, you have like a lot of videos of that too, and altercations between him and Tommy in the parking lot. Because Tommy lives, I don't even know, from where he was, about a mile up the road. Somewhere around there. Yep, News Now, Cleveland. Piece of shit. And where did he go?
I'm here. I'm just trying to look through my list of things.
Oh, you can play more from that. There are other funny ass ones.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see what else I got from other areas.
Derp.
Yeah, derpa derps. That's a whole lot of robotic chipmunk.
Sounds like Daffy the Duck. Just robot.
This invasion of aliens. Why did you come to planet Earth? What is your purpose? Can you repeat that? Our signal isn't that strong. Why did your people come to Earth?
No, that it was the whole internet predator thing. He was in Cleveland, she was in Colorado. That's what he got in trouble for. Fake therapist, counselor. feel like there's a hidden message in that. What are we making? New static
Oh
techno? I mean, what the
God,
hell?
I don't know. I'm just glad that that shit is over. Fuck. I was like, what did we do to the extraterrestrials? Why are they so mad at us?
Oh, damn, it is hot. Hot and humid. Great. Let's see. Chat. Wrong chat. Hmm.
We don't speak to extraterrestrials. Go find your own kind. We're human racist over here.
Just don't land in my backyard.
Yeah, see, we don't fuck with the green guys.
All right. Well then. Damn it! I can't type in here, but I can. Trying to figure out. Hold on. Losing everybody.
Nah, not everybody.
Oh, today's gonna be hell too.
I'm still looking through some stuff.
God, I can't believe those were still up there. That's funny as shit.
Yep, it's still there.
Well, I know Tommy's. There might have been one where I called in to Tommy or something because I was fucking with him around that time.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if he recorded it and aired it, but it was funny as shit. And then that's when the whole thing kind of flipped around. Started talking with Tommy and all these other people, and they're like, dude, we just want him to fucking stop his bullshit. Like going to the DMV, fucking around with old people, shit like that, right?
Yeah.
It was like fine going and recording with police stations. Yeah, there was a few that were like corrupt cops and shit like that that you even saw, like intimidation and shit like that. But for the most part, no, ventured off the post office. What was the one where he got arrested because he was carrying? Went to the post office, being weird. He got arrested for that
Mm-hmm.
one. He did have firearms. They were taken away, not due to that, but prior something else.
Yeah.
But that one I was like, you know better than to be carrying on federal property, you stupid fuck. Like, I don't even believe you can have that in the parking lot. I don't know. I don't care. Play them all marathon that shit.
Yeah, I got a lot of shit that I gotta go through. I mean, a lot of shit.
Why, you're just watching everything? Like I've been doing for the past few days. A lot of weird, creepy. What was it? creepy TikTok videos, YouTube channels, this, that, you name it. I'm like, what the shit?
I mean, I got all kinds of shit, man, on all kinds of different levels of shit.
A little bit of everything.
I need to organize my YouTube videos along with my files that I have. I mean, damn. I'm looking at this shit and I'm like, whoa. YouTube is disorganized. Laptop itself is organized, but this shit here.
That's why you make certain ones or files and just name them something and throw all the videos in there and then make another one. So, like, if you have liked ones or you're just throwing them up. Because I'll do that with music, have them different things. So, if I'm working or doing something else, want to listen to something, you can find it right here.
What's this about? Let me see. This video is called "The Man That Knew Too Much."
Is Nemi still around? Ooh, Echo. You know Nemi, don't you? Exiled?
Yeah, what's up?
You do know Nemi, right?
Oh yeah, I know Nemi. She's cool people.
If you ask her, I believe she was the one that pulled up the thing on how long NNC got.
Yeah, I mean,
Ask her. I believe she's the one that found it.
it just depends if Nemi's still mad at me. Nemi's mad at me about something, but she won't tell me what it is. She won't speak to me right now.
Well, damn it.
Yeah, it's all right though.
She'll come around.
Yeah, she'll come around. She's cool people. And if not, God help me, damn. Because Nemi can be nasty and mean when she wants to.
But it's funny as hell.
Yeah. I haven't seen her in a while. Is she doing okay?
I could have sworn it might have been a week ago in a different chat. I forgot which. I don't think it was the shit show. It might have been.
All right, Mike, you want to do your documentary thing today? I got one for you.
Uh-oh. No more Titan bullshit.
No. Dude. Hit your echo cancellation thing and then recheck mark it. Because your audio is shit, brother.
Or try to Bluetooth it or hook it up to your car. Or maybe that's what he does have hooked up to.
Just pull this documentary up so we could entertain your people.
Which one is it?
This is called. Oh, he just pulled it up. The Man Who Knew Too Much. Spies, fake news, disinformation. You know, the type of stuff we deal with here on YouTube. But I don't know if that's going to be the full subject matter, if it's going to be dealing with YouTube. Let's find out.
Mr. Wallace, who's presently serving 10 years for manslaughter in an English jail, was known to have links with British intelligence.
Wallace claimed he was an intelligence officer. Wallace alleges he became involved in a black propaganda campaign by the security services.
There was no evidence to support the claims of Mr. Colin Wallace.
Until anybody can produce proper evidence, there is no need to have an inquiry.
Colin Wallace had fractured Mr. Lewis's skull with a karate-style blow after he was accused of having an affair with Mr. Lewis's wife. He hid his friend's body in the boot of his car and later dumped it in the River Arun.
He says he was the victim of an MI5 dirty tricks campaign.
The IRD, as a Foreign Office department, had to justify their position in Northern Ireland. And they justified it by emphasizing the international links of the IRA by saying this is to do with Ireland, this is to do with the communists. And oddly, this is to do with the Vatican City as well, playing up the Catholic angle. The IRD tended to work through newspapers. They would draft articles in London and then distribute them through friendly journalists who slip into foreign newspapers. They worked with publishing houses where they would write some book about communism, and then it would be distributed or published through a private commercial company.
Hugh Mooney of the IRD was sent as an advisor to information policy.
Northern Ireland was the most surveyed country in the world. Every citizen probably had a file. Every household was under surveillance, down to minute things like extra pint of milk. Just bought a new TV, where's the money come from that?
Colin Wallace, a 27-year-old Army press officer, was asked to assist the Psychological Warfare Unit.
Because I grew up in Northern Ireland, because I knew a lot of the background, I was then asked to explain some of the significance in terms of emblems, in terms of labels, and so on and so forth. I was really bringing into the PSYOPs team the Irish dimension, as it were, in terms of history, emotion, symbols, sounds.
Maurice Tugwell, the head of the Army's Psychological Warfare School, and a veteran of Britain's colonial counterinsurgency campaigns, commanded the PSYOPs unit. Maurice Tugwell believed that all information agencies in Northern Ireland should speak with one voice. Any organisation critical of British policy was an IRA front.
Information policy, PSYOPs, was a highly sensitive activity, and it really needed some form of cover that gave its officers access to the public and the press.
Information policy was in the same building, on the same corridor as the press office.
So a visiting journalist going down the corridor to the press office would almost see the whole corridor as part of Army public relations, whereas a key part of that had no bearing on public relations per se.
On the 9th of August 1971, the British government approved the internment of dissidents without trial. Many of those imprisoned were not terrorists, but civil rights activists and Irish nationalists.
The perception at that stage was a bad one globally. And of course, the IRA were very good from a PSYOPs point of view. They used that to make Britain look bad.
Reports of torture surfaced in the Irish press.
Where there were allegations of brutality, the Information Policy Unit planted with selected journalists the fact that the techniques used by the security forces in questioning detainees were actually less demanding than the techniques we used on our own soldiers when we were teaching them how to avoid or deal with interrogation if they were captured by the enemy.
Stories of torture and arbitrary imprisonment without trial fanned feelings of historical injustice. And with that, the popularity of the IRA increased. The violence from all sides escalated. In 1972, 479 people were killed and almost 5,000 injured.
Each day, the psychological operations team would look at the violence of the past 24 hours. Some activities would require a quick response. We needed to do something that day. But sometimes there were themes developing that, for example, some type of terrorist activity was creating a problem. And therefore, we would have to take a more strategic look at that.
A theme was a broad issue that information policy identified as a concern. Major themes included community support for paramilitary organizations who were portrayed as organized criminal groups that intimidated and exploited local communities. Information policy attempted to spread uncertainty and conflict in target groups. The international perception of the conflict was another major theme. Themes were used to color events with a message that supported information policy's long-term PSYOPs campaigns. When journalists visited or phoned the Army press office, they would be passed through to Colin Wallace and his colleagues.
We then, from a PSYOPs point of view, either had an agreed position which we would take on this, feeding in the various themes that we wanted to put across, or in certain cases, we had a number of journalists who were much more pro the role of the armed forces in Northern Ireland, and we would then call them direct and explain the background that we wanted to put across.
The propaganda was deliberately designed to create conflict, to disorientate the IRA, to unnerve them, and to, again, to separate them from the community whose support they needed in order to remain a viable organization.
We discovered at one stage they were using nitrobenzene to mix with fertilizer to make their bombs more effective. We discovered that nitrobenzene had a carcinogenic quality, and therefore there was a real danger that people mixing these explosives, unless they were protected properly,
are you still live?
were likely to develop cancer at a later stage. This was a scientific fact, but
It says
exactly how
unavailable,
much exposure, etc., we had no idea.
Hold on. That's what.
What?
I can't hear you.
I cannot hear you, Mike. Yeah. Okay, so I guess this documentary can't be played. Fuck. We're gonna take that down.
Yeah, no, it's telling me I was watching it also on my TV, but I have it muted, and that was the first thing that popped up. Stream unavailable for stream suspended for policy violations.
Yeah, we're gonna take that down. Then that means the person that owns that channel don't want that played. I don't know why you put.
Played more than half.
I don't know
This
why
is the third time this week.
There we go.
That's why I was asking if we're still live on here, because on there, it's no longer.
Yeah, obviously that person don't want their content played. I don't know why they make content if they don't want it played.
Yeah, if you shout out.
Well,
whoever,
they can play it. You gotta do you gotta fucking
commentary.
break it up, man.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I just had my shit fucking go down. Yes. Yo, can you fucking hear me?
Yeah. We can hear you now, bro.
Yeah, it just goes down for like a minute or two, and then it'll come back. But yeah, they don't.
Yeah,
I wouldn't fuck with it.
Yeah, there's no sense. We don't want to hold commentary. We was trying to watch something till you was no longer busy. It's an interesting little documentary, though.
I kind of got some of that, and then not.
It was pretty neat. I was trying to play a documentary. I actually had it broken up into like I think 10 different sections, and by the third section, it still silenced me. Turned it off.
Damn.
Guess not that documentary.
You know what we'll do next time? I'm gonna find a good documentary, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking go ahead and screen record that shit myself. You know what I'm saying? Find it on the website.
Well, why do you think screen recording is gonna?
Because as long as you're not using somebody's YouTube content, YouTube ain't gonna hit you. If you bring it from another source.
So what, like Discord or?
No, that's what I'm telling you. I screen and I kept stopping and going, and it still fucking shut me down.
You're cutting in and out.
And then
You
hasn't
now
done
screen
that
record.
yet?
you what now? Yeah, but did you screen record
Hold
something
on,
that was from
Dumbo.
you? Did you screen record something that was from YouTube or a whole nother source, like a streaming app?
YouTube.
Yeah, I'm not gonna screen record something from YouTube. I'm gonna go to like Discovery Channel or something like that.com and screen record from there and bring it here next time.
So even if you add commentary and then stop it, play it for a
Next.
few minutes, stop, play, stop, I mean, it'll last for like 4 hours.
He
But
said he tried.
and it's still
Yeah, he said he tried before with something, and it's by the third segment, it still hit his shit.
man, YouTube's getting fucking.
I know, we're just trying to prevent boredom. That sucks.
As you can still find other really screwed up, like, people basically dying, this and that, and like certain murders. Oh, all that shit's in here.
They obviously just like YouTubers making content about each other, talking shit about each other.
Yeah, but that shit gets boring.
I know. We were trying to watch something educational and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Do you have to set it up for educational then?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we need to research into that a little more.
Try that next time, because what is it on? Like adults only 18. I think you might have to throw
Probably.
into educational.
Yeah, but then we'd have to keep all the riffraff conversations off the panel too. Because then they'd be like, oh, hell no, this ain't educational. Something
Well, yeah, you
about
keep the language down,
about
the nasty,
yeah.
So definitely, I don't know if there's an 18 plus educational. There might be, like if you can stack them together. But that's how like a lot of people get away with either shaving their private area or naked yoga or whatever the hell else, right? It's all under educational. So maybe you have to do that with the documentaries. Is it back up?
Might be possible. It might be what you need to do to get away with it.
Oh, we're back up. So I mean, that only lasted for like.
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there. Where are we going to, Mike P? We've been driving for a minute.
What's that?
So where are we going? We've been driving for a minute.
Oh, I'm just picking up. Got a package I gotta pick up here.
Oh, Exiled. You're on the computer, right?
These
Yeah.
motherfuckers didn't want to leave it at the door. I don't know why. So they're making me fucking pick it up at the place.
Looking up, it was about that NNC.
God
Space
damn it, Zero.
therapist gets arrested. What? Damn it! What do you want? I didn't do it.
You did it.
What did I do?
You fucked our stream.
Oh yeah, okay. Yep, that was me.
Well, who else was it?
It's me.
You're the only variable here that changed. As soon as you got here, the shit's all fucked up.
My fault. I know.
Nah, but it's good to have you, even if you did fuck my stream.
Oh, but I did.
What would you want me to look up on NNC?
There was a space therapist.
What's that,
and
sweetheart?
Fake counselor. I'm trying to remember the damn time frame. I think this was before COVID, so probably like 2017, 18. It'll say 33-year-old man impersonates therapist or counselor over state something.
Yeah.
There's like a whole thing on it. But since I'm on a phone, if I go try to look this up, it's like it snaps. I don't know how to get it on.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Let's see. That pull up.
And the one that you'll probably find is the one with like the judge's hammer, basically. I don't think it's a video. I believe it's more like an article or paper or online paper something. I may be able to send it to Discord. Or you can try fake therapist gets charged with, I forgot what the charges are, soliciting and something from a minor over state lines.
Wow, it is absolutely beautiful out today.
No, it's not.
It's like 83 degrees and dry. Oh,
I hate you. It's supposed to rain here, and that's why it's a bit humid out, but it's still like 112. So this is going to be a nightmare. I want 83.
You said how much? 100 and what?
12. It's been 114 since like the past week. We're gonna
112, dude. What the fuck? Why would you live in a place that gets 112?
well, I don't know. I got my air conditioning. Good with that.
Doesn't air conditioning actually work when it's 112?
It does. I had to buy it. Not central air. That shit does not work until like nighttime or middle of the morning. So I don't even bother. So I do have a window unit in another room, and then I have like the floor unit that I have in mine. So that works. Just gotta leave it on.
Yeah. I'm not finding it, to be honest with you, Zero.
2017, 18.
I'm sorry, what are you looking for, Exile?
Something on News Now. One of the News Now boys.
Maybe 19. I know this was pre-pandemic, so
Any idea whose page it might have been on? That might help.
Cleveland. Ooh, something Cleveland. Because it was on multiple. Because I was also looking up jail bookings or shit like that. Finding the marshals had them around that time.
Do you normally look that stuff up?
You can try. I can try to go back and find it. I just don't know how to put it on here. Phone.
Oh, look. Let me look in some other places right quick.
I can check on my Xbox because that's basically a PC.
Damn, we had quite the cat fight there earlier, huh?
I was a little high around that time, so that really didn't catch most of that. I think I was more into chat and kind of zoned that one out. What was it? Amanda and Squishy?
Yeah, but you know what? They gotta be able to hold their own, and they did good. They did real good.
And then Rada and Exiled, and then other people firing shots in chat. Whatever. Have at it.
That's the only thing I didn't like is that they're all coming up against Amanda. It's like, you know,
I
granted,
wasn't firing shots at Amanda.
what's that?
I wasn't firing shots at Amanda.
I didn't say you.
No, only like 2 people or 3 or whatever.
No, you had Rada and Squishy. And I'm not saying she didn't like. She started the thing with Squishy. I mean, she was, you know, she was putting it out there. But I think Rada's got like a proximity device or something on her, so everywhere she goes, he just pops up.
I don't think that's how that works. I know there's like channel trackers that you can throw in like a Discord, but as far as like figuring out what channel
I think they're called Batibots. Batibots.
Or somebody was in here and let's go hit up Discord. Let's go do this. Stir the pot a little bit. Yep, there's that too. I don't care. Have at it.
We got Batibots reporting back.
Bati? Hey, Bati. Oh, shit. Where'd my remote go? No. Shit, I think I ran out of tea. Basically drank a gallon of tea, so I'll probably be up till midnight.
Tea? Does that actually do anything for you?
Yeah, black tea, believe it or not, has more caffeine than coffee, but it doesn't give you like all the jitters. Or at least for me, coffee, I get to that point where I get like this hard crash headache, and then night night. But for something with like black tea, I don't have that issue. I just stay awake, don't get all the weird jitters. That and a shit ton of sugar.
Oh yeah.
And sometimes different fruits, this and that,
Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, gentlemen. I am fucking tired.
Well, you've been up for what, almost 24 hours, or has been.
I think it's a little bit more than that, but yeah, no, I'm at the crash point.
I hear that.
Gonna be not like this very second, but within the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna be calling it unless Sam wants to keep it open. I mean, I can't just keep it open, but no entertainment. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. You know what I mean? I'm going to sleep. I need a couple hours.
More than a couple hours.
You know, you only been up for 18 hours.
Dude, like 3 or 4 hours is enough to hit the reset button, get the brain in the right spot, heal the body a little bit, You don't need a ton, and plus I'll probably do that.
More like 8 hours or something, and then you're kind of good to go, but 3, 2,
Dude, you'd be surprised how much 3 hours will improve your situation when you're fucking exhausted.
Oh, I remember the one time I stayed up for 3 days just for the hell of it, not on like any drugs or any of that, 'cause I can't handle any of that shit. Drank 1 12-ounce beer, got knocked out.
Wait, like I missed that whole part. You said one 12-ounce beer, that's it?
Yeah, after 3 days of being awake. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, 1 12-ounce beer.
Like an experiment. How long can we stay up before the walls start caving in? Yeah, stupid shit.
Yeah. No, this is about my walls are falling apart right now. It sounds kind of gay, but weird actually. But yeah, the walls are
so healthy.
These sugar walls are falling apart.
Yeah, definitely try like black tea if you need some good caffeine. I don't know about the energy drinks. That'll work for like 2 minutes maybe, but
I think what I need to do is just stop doing it the hard way and get some stimulants.
Ooh, no.
Mainline some cocaine and I'll be off and running. What do you
Yeah,
think?
a million miles a second, right?
Yeah, I don't really need a million miles. I just need to keep going, you know? This shit.
They still
I'm
got
literally going to
tapping
fall
pills.
asleep like standing up. Huh?
Remember
What?
Nodo's Jet Alert?
Dodo Jet Alert? What?
Nodo's and Jet
Oh,
Alert. They were
no-dos.
caffeine
Yes,
pills.
no-dos.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, that shit was rough, though, dude.
Yeah. Well, it was when people started snorting it. Ooh.
I don't remember that being a good experience, no-dos.
You only take one, not like half a damn bottle.
What's up, meme?
You can try 5-hour power. Don't know if it works.
Oh, I'm trying fucking a 3-hour power nap. Ugh. God. Need that stretch. Woo. 3-hour power nap.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Though it's hardly a
I don't give a
nap.
shit. I'll leave this shit open if you want, or you can you guys can call it a day, whatever.
I mean, you can
Well,
shut it down.
there's all kinds of places I can kick rocks to.
Yeah,
all
like giving me your channel in the back chats, because I swear I had you. Unless it's under something else.
Who,
Exile.
me?
We have
Whoa.
some good people here.
What the fuck's happening?
Dag.
No.
Somebody's watching my stream again.
What?
Not me.
No. It's my wife. She's my Bluetooth just hit as soon as I fucking got here. Oh boy.
No, Exile. Got your channel and your wife's channel in the private?
In the what?
The private chat. Am I not
Oh,
speaking
hey.
English?
Well, usually you don't, but hang on. Wait, what am I looking at here?
No, I was asking Exiled.
Oh.
To throw his channel and his wife's. I swear I had it at one
Wow,
time.
we had conversation between Squishy and which we won't read, but wow, it's all in the private chat here. Woo.
Oh, well, I came in later, so I can't see any of that. That's a good thing.
Yes, it's a very good thing. Oh my god, dude, my foot. I feel like I got bit by. I think I got bit by a spider or something, dude.
You got bit by a spider?
I don't know, dude. Like the only bites I ever get that turn red and hurt are spider bites.
What kind of spider?
I don't fucking know. I wasn't watching it when it bit me. It just woke up with the thing.
Well.
How do you know your wife didn't bite you?
Well, I don't know that, and yes, she is a spider, so it could possibly be her. But I'll go ask her.
What? You think she'll be honest about it? Come on.
Spiders aren't usually honest, so no.
Yeah, I know. So let's not.
But that's what
ask the
happens when you
spider.
mate with a spider. They try to fucking the females eat you or they kill you.
Yeah, they bite your head off. Them black widows.
Yeah, fucking black widows, dude. They're fucked, huh?
How many previous husbands before you?
Oh, I don't know. They don't talk about that shit. They just seduce
You
you
have
and make
brown
you think you're the.
recluse.
Huh? What?
Brown recluse.
Oh, I don't fuck with those, dude. Why? What about them?
No, do you have those where you're at?
Is that the one with the violin on its fucking head or something?
We're not asking you to have sex with brown recluse.
Well, who said I won't?
Oh shit, I don't know if it does. I know I have a ton of black widows where I'm at, but they all hang
Dude, you
out.
have black widows where you're at? That's fucked. I don't know why you would move to a place that gets 110 degrees and has black widows. It's like sounds like a nightmare,
Yeah,
dude.
but they don't fuck with me, and they don't come inside the house. So.
Oh yeah, until they come inside
eat
the
all
house.
the roaches and the beetles and all the other shit. So.
No, it sounds awful, dude. That place sounds like hell. Why would you move to hell?
I like hell.
At least you're honest.
No, it is really nice. Like not in the summertime, but every other season.
Oh, that's good. At least you didn't strike out there, you know? Because I'd be pissed, dude.
Better than Vegas.
Fuck Vegas. Plus, you get that asshole.
Exactly. I lived there for like 8-9 years.
Vegas is horrible.
Vegas spawns people like Amico, dude. It's fucking awful.
I mean, there's already so many whores out there. Why would you want to live in a city full of whores?
Well, no, I didn't say that was a problem. I was
Well,
just
that
talking.
was job reasons, careers, shit like that. That's why moving. Both my parents were teachers, so they got offered deals, this and that, from like Texas.
What kind of deals?
Basically, we'll give you $50,000 towards your new house, kind of type deal, like bonuses and weird shit like that.
Oh my!
And they took up on it, and
Oh.
ended up getting let off, like, so many years later. And a lot of other fucked up shit that happened out there. And
wow.
Decided to move out here. And
Now, where do you live now?
Pahrump, Nevada.
Nevada? Oh shit.
AKA hell.
About an hour outside of Vegas. Mount Charleston, I can see from.
Oh no! You said Nevada. That was
Yeah.
all a desert once upon a time. So yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Nevada
the place
is
where people
trash,
come for brothels and fireworks.
Oh,
And
actually,
guns.
that's bad.
What a nice place to go to quench your thirst. All the thirsty dudes go to the desert.
Oh, and gambling, drinking
If you're
24 hours a
thirsty,
day.
Nevada's for you. Y'all thirsty?
And now all the recreational shops that you can handle.
Disgusting.
It's weed.
It's
Weed
depravity is what it is.
And I heard that Missouri just legalized or has recreational shops now.
I don't even know where Missouri is. Why would you go there?
Never had it for a minute, but I'd rather grow my own weed or
I
have
thought it was
somebody grow
cannabis,
it for me.
or medical.
Is Missouri still a state, or did they remove it?
And I'm lazy, so I prefer somebody to grow it for me.
Some of Missouri's pretty chill. Been out there.
They should just give up on Missouri. They should give it back to Canada or something.
I mean, it's misery. They should give it back to Kansas City. Like,
Well, you have Missouri, Kansas.
How dare Missouri have a Kansas City and Kansas already has one?
Aren't there like 3 Kansases in one spot that they all connect?
No, there's Kansas City, Missouri, and Kansas City, Kansas. They connect by.
Well, that's right where the airport is.
See, that's why these people can't come up with like town names, dude. Like Kansas.
Well, Lee Summit was really nice. That's out in Missouri.
Yeah, Lee Summit's one of them little rich areas. I got a house out close by Lee Summit. I got a house in St. Joseph, Missouri, and then I got a house in Kansas City, Kansas.
Yeah, I had some family that lived out there, but then they ended up selling it and moving. So
Never trust a fucking state with too many Kansases.
Hey, I'm gonna get me a house in Kansas City, Missouri, too, and I'll be a complete Kansas Cityan. Guys, a lot of my homies stay over there anyway. I was banging over there when I was younger anyway.
Banging?
Yeah. I told you I used to be a horrible dude, man.
Horrible?
Yeah. I mean, shit. It started with torture animals when I was a kid.
Oh, wow. Serial killer in the making.
Yeah, I was wicked. I mean, in a book I once wrote, I might have been able to be labeled as that during gang warfare. I don't know. Maybe not.
So you were a person.
That around, so.
But remember, that's a fictional book written.
Science fiction?
No. Urban Dictionary fictional.
Oh, damn.
Urban Dictionary. Now you lost me.
I'm just stringing words together at this point, Mike.
Like this Kansas, this, that, urban, fucking banging.
He was on the other side of the tracks.
One thing. Go with the other side of the tracks.
Yeah, now I'm a good guy. I got bored playing for the bad side.
Define good.
Well, not good like the Most High, but like I try to better myself instead of not giving a fuck and degrading myself to a lower life form of piece of shit that would probably stick you up while you're trying to get money from the ATM type shit.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
then you were Mr. Jekyll and Hyde. Now you're more like Mr. Rogers. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. I'm trying to
No,
be
no.
like
It's
Mr.
more like
Rogers.
Mr. P now.
Have a friend name motherfucking Bill. Hopefully he doesn't roofie chicks, but has awesome pudding.
Who you talking about? Cosby?
Yeah, you know Mr. Rogers and Bill Cosby were like best friends.
No, they
Yeah,
weren't.
but
Yeah,
Rogers
they
never
were.
did any of that shit.
No, he didn't do that shit, but he was best friends with Bill.
I mean, I,
You didn't know that, Mike? Now I could tell, Mike P. Growing up, you didn't watch Mr. Rogers, did
No,
you?
no, no. I did watch
hell
Mr.
yeah, we
I
all
didn't
did,
watch
and we all
uh,
passed out.
went
Fuck.
out. I just watched.
You
You
should
know,
have known
take off
Cosby
the
was one of
sweater and
his best
put on his
buds.
slippers and play with the trains. You know, I just watched the regular stuff.
Hey, just like
Fucking George
remember when they had the
Carlin shit.
Cosby cartoon and shit? All them people that were
Oh
characters,
yeah, that
those characters were mimicking people that Bill Cosby grew up with.
Really?
Did you believe that Mr. Rogers was a
Yeah, Fat Albert, that character that he had, Fat Albert. Yeah, that was Cosby's real life friends.
wasn't
Mr.
he
Rogers.
a
Hey, right?
Green Beret or something? I know he was military.
Mr. Rogers, hell yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Rogers was a badass, bro.
But
He
then
was a
for like the
frontline soldier.
kids that
The
were
badass.
watching it, just
Gay.
toned it all the way the fuck down. You would never. That's why he wore all the long sleeves and all that
Mr.
to hide the
Rogers
tattoos.
wasn't gay. Why would you
No,
say Mr. Rogers was gay? You know how many girls
it
you see
says
What?
that.
change in
That's
Mr.
But
Rogers?
I heard he was a
I
fruit.
said Green Beret, not gay. I don't know if it was Green Beret or Navy SEAL or what.
And even if he was gay, how would it feel to know that gay guy could kick your ass, Mike?
I wouldn't say anything. I was just curious if you have to watch your ass. You know, that's it.
But Mr.
I mean,
Rock,
if he's a Green Beret, it ain't no watching your ass. He's gonna sneak up on you and get the booty anyway.
is
Oh,
he still alive?
No, I think he passed away not too long ago.
Ah,
I know, it sucks.
go look you up some Mr. Rogers. Watch that. That will knock you the fuck out. I don't know about some
yeah,
of
I
that.
really don't need anything to knock me out, dude. I'm like about
Play
5
some
minutes.
Bob Ross in the background.
This is how much of a bad person I was. I used to want to steal Mr. Rogers' train set.
Yo, you're fucked up.
Everybody wanted that damn thing. I wanted to live in it.
Yeah, but you guys was probably like, I want one of those. I was like, I want to steal Mr. Rogers.
Huh. You were fucked up.
Yeah, I was.
Mr. Rock.
Oh, we got a special guest here. Break up the monotony of a bunch of sausages up here. Jesus Christ. Thank God. Fucking hey, man. Let's see. What do we want to fucking do?
The better half.
No. Not as good as the better half.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, whoa, yeah. Sometimes we laugh and sometimes we cry, but I guess you know now, baby. I took a half and she took the whole thing. Slow down.
What's up?
Baby.
What's up? That was a
What
whole
up?
lot of pomp and circumstance for what I came up here for, but hello.
Well, hello.
I haven't really been listening. I've been doing like yard work and shit, but
Good, because you'd be a lot right now had you listened.
What?
I said that's good. You'd be a lot dumber if you did listen.
Yeah, that's generally the way I feel. Like 98% of the time, I'm listening to YouTube anyway. But so just real quick, I had a question for Amanda Erickson and also, I mean, anybody else. I'm just curious. So Amanda, if you knew, and honestly, and then I have to go. I've got to take my kids somewhere. But real quick, I want to ask this question: if Amanda, let's say that, Zero here had an outstanding. Let's say he had a warrant for, domestic violence. You know, and an active warrant, and he was on YouTube, and would it be okay if and Amanda Erickson, and you knew that he had an active warrant, would you pick up that? Would you, if you were mad at him or he did something to you, would you pick up the phone and report him for having an active warrant? I mean, it's just kind of like a hypothetical question, and I know I'm a little late to the argument from earlier, but I was just thinking about it, and I'm
Very.
just sitting here like, what,
Wait,
like,
confused on the question though.
huh?
I said you're actually very late to the argument, but I'm confused on the question. What are we talking about?
So Amanda's saying basically that Amanda earlier, I just didn't have a chance to call in. Amanda earlier was like, just kept screaming, saying, "Why would you contact a federal judge? Why would you contact a federal judge?" And it was because, like, if someone's in violation of the law, then, and someone is reporting them, then that's like, why is she so upset about that? Because I know damn well that if she were in a situation, I was just giving an example, like, let's say, for example, she knew that somebody who had an active warrant out for, like, domestic violence or domestic abuse. If she knew that they had a warrant out for them, she would pick up the phone and 4 fucking seconds, and she would, have them arrested.
Might save a life. Domestic
So
violence causes a lot of lives.
she has
I mean, I'd say
absolutely,
have at
yeah,
it.
I'm very, very late. She has absolutely no leg to stand on. But I didn't necessarily want to continue the argument. I was just curious. That was really my question, because she won't answer me in the chat.
Yeah, I'm not really.
He's not even
I'm not
here.
sure I understand the whole thought process. I mean, maybe it's the excessive calling, like 50 times, might be her more of the issue, not necessarily calling in general. Um, because she did mention 50 times a few times, so I think it might be something like that. But honestly, I would call his judge or whoever the fuck right now. I'm pissed at the fucking guy, and he, just doxed my wife. So, like, fucking, let's put a call in. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I'm just saying, like, okay, I know that kind of came out of left field a little bit, but okay, basically, if Joe's on probation and he was arrested, his arrested for interstate domestic violence.
Yeah,
I
hopefully
mean,
terror.
I'm just, I mean, my question is, I mean, Amanda she is notorious for being like the gatekeeper and I'm gonna call and tell on you. I mean, she's like the biggest Karen, and I hate that word, but she really is like the biggest Karen. And so it's just funny to me that she's screaming and yelling, on her moral high horse, screaming about how, someone has the audacity to contact a federal judge about someone who's in violation of the law.
Yeah. I mean, I think it makes sense to do that.
So I was using the same charge. I mean, I was using the charge of, domestic violence. Okay, let's say it's somebody that, somebody else that pissed her off, or, that posted her children. Could you fucking imagine what Amanda Erickson would do if someone posted pictures of her child? She would call in every contact she has at every agency. She would be contacting human services. She would go to the White House and find and hunt the president down. That's how mad she would be. So, you know, like I said, for her to be angry at someone, you know, It's not like it's not going real. It is. I mean, it's everybody here goes real life on each other all the time,
which is fucking nuts.
Well, I mean, it's just. I mean,
It is crazy.
It is what it is. Everybody knows who everybody is.
Yeah, but it's not good. It's not normal. It shouldn't be accepted.
Well, but if that's the way it is, and if that's a standard, see, that's a problem. Is that when a whole bunch of people sit around saying, "Oh, this isn't good," but they all continue to participate.
I went real life
and
one time.
actively do the same thing in the same community, and everybody sits around and says, "Oh, this isn't good. This
I
isn't
hear
good."
you, but what about someone like me that hasn't gone real life?
I went real life one time.
Then you know what? But what I was going to
the
say is,
assistance of the Rick
then
Crude
just maybe it's not the place, you know?
Yeah.
Because eventually, maybe if the people that are like, you know what, I have standards. I'm not even going to participate. I'm not even going to exist in in an environment like that. So I'm just going to go somewhere else. So if all the quote non-doxers and all the really sweet and kind people on YouTube all band together and go somewhere else, then
nobody bands together.
Exactly, that's my point. Like, it's never, there's just.
I just.
I think it, call it. They're like, if there's a legitimate danger.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I agree, except for Joe Amico. I think you should call as many times and as often as possible. But other than
like I said, I did it one time with Bird on a welfare check for Rick Crude when his foot was rotting away. That was it.
You did a welfare check on Rick Crude?
His foot was literally rotting away.
Yeah, you did, but shit, he would have been dead. I mean, if you probably hadn't. I mean, it's a little bit different than just getting pissed off because you're hurt over feelings or whatever the shit. And then just randomly calling shit. That was an actor. Oh shit.
Styles, good guy.
Yeah, he's all right.
What?
No, I mean, you saved Rick Crude. I think the world is a better place now because Rick.
It's just, you're supposed to do the right thing, even if it's for the wrong person.
Yep.
Wow.
Got it.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to work with that, but
You're so high in your life.
I need to be mostly high in my life.
No. I think a lot of people, not just on the internet, but in real life, people are like, people's mental health is different. Everybody's like limit for patience is much shorter, and I mean, just like people are just turning into different. It's just turning into a different animal now. Like even something as small as like driving on the road and what do you call it?
Road rage.
Road rage, yes. So thank you, XL. Like road rage incidents are up really high. Crime against from people against other people is very high. Like the doxing thing is just like
disgusting.
It's disgusting, but it's just like a side factor on what's happening to society in general.
Side factor.
Well, I'm just saying it's only like one small part. It's only one small part. And I think we all kind of do need to like pull ourselves back to center a little bit.
How can you pull yourself to center when you got somebody like fucking Amico going fucking crazy?
That's true, because when you're in an environment where everybody's like that,
right.
it slowly eats on you.
But like Tyler says, it's like, just leave.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, it's kind of very much getting everywhere now. It's outside. As soon as I walk outside my door.
You get docs walking out your door?
Not docs, but I have to worry about freaking being assaulted. I have to worry about kids throwing fucking rocks at my shit. And this is something I never dealt with before the last 2 years. Like since COVID lockdowns, like people's mental health is in a different space.
Yeah. A lot of people did lose their shit.
Lose their kids?
No, lose their shit.
Oh,
over that from like lockdown, this and that. Like people were freaking out because they couldn't go down to the barber and get a haircut. I'm sitting here loving it. I'm like, fuck it, I'll sit in a bunker.
I don't even understand because, like, here it was only like 6 weeks that it was really, really locked down. It wasn't that long.
You didn't have people going absolute ape shit on the whole toilet paper, hazmat suits, using what was it?
I heard
Rubbing alcohol, vodka, you name it, trying to clean down every little piece of.
Yeah, right. I never had a problem
What are you
getting
talking
toilet
about?
paper.
Whatchamacallit was always out of food. Fucking the department store there. Not Costco, but BJ's.
Okay, so they would have like one item. Like my graham crackers were out for 3 weeks.
It was not just graham crackers.
It was things like that.
No, there was a lot like canned beans, any of that, and you just basically had to get whatever you could find. Don't be picky.
They were out of chicken, but that's it. It's not like, oh my god, I'm now in a third world nation. Like it was like one item out of every freaking 500.
Actually, the whole chicken thing, there was like a huge, I don't know if it was bird flu.
Yeah, there was
that happened, and or something burned down, so that's where you lost half your chicken.
And you know what? Farmers told me freaking 11 months prior that was going to happen in a year. They were like, literally, in the next fall, you're going to see chicken shortages. And then all of a sudden, they were like, oh, it just happens to be bird flu, and they're all exploding factories. No. I don't know. That seems like bullshit. And all the feed went up like freaking way high. Like the farmers all knew it way beforehand. So
that's why eggs were damn near $40 a 60-pack.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't take the lockdown serious. I moved around like I do every day anyway. I didn't give a fuck.
I never did
one. I even caught a couple speeding tickets around that time.
A lot of people were freaking out though, just over little shit.
I wouldn't live differently for no flu either.
That's basically what it ended up turning into. Everybody at first thought it was like another plague. Oh shit, it's gonna wipe
strong in the
believe it or not, I had caught that shit before they even fucking announced that it was in America, because they forgot to tell you that the Olympic team came back with that shit. And I had caught it like November of that year. And dude, I ain't gonna lie, the first round of that shit, I thought I was gonna die, but I never masked up, I never locked down or anything. So I caught that shit like 5 or 6 different times. And each time I caught it, it was less harsh each time.
Exactly.
Now, I'm not suggesting everybody should have did that, because it was a natural selection type thing. There was some people that shit fucked up.
Yeah, but most people that it messed up had pre-existing conditions.
Well, I had asthma beforehand, and I smoked like a choo-choo train.
Conditions, you're likely for it to mess with you, you know.
Especially long.
Yeah.
Within a week span, I lost 2 of my uncles to that shit.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I also know that they were treated wrong. They were like they had the knowledge to treat it in a better way, and they were refusing to treat it, and they were like putting freaking breathing tubes in people's lungs. That's not good to treat a person who has that.
That's what was killing them. A lot of nurses and doctors quit because they was told they had to do that, and they was knowing that that's what was killing people.
And then the other thing, I can't remember what it was called. The
ammonia. Wasn't that also like another cause from the?
If you ask me, I mean that's all motherfucking COVID was flu with the pneumonia.
Yeah, but ammonia is not something to play with. That'll fill up your lungs, and I mean.
And I almost died.
I guess I'm lucky I never caught it.
Yeah, that shit was pretty harsh. At least the first go around for me.
However, I got the 2 shots and had the noodle arm for a week. Oops.
By day 3, I swear, dude, it felt like I was down to like 20-something% oxygen.
Well, you have antibodies now, so you should be like in a much better position. And if you don't take any like vitamins and stuff, man, like you need to start doing that.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I
back.
do that.
Sorry.
Like it's so worth buying a really great vitamin, especially because we're all, everybody's getting older here. None of us are freaking 15 anymore.
Like the only thing I see is maybe like fish oil or maybe vitamin C.
Oil is good too, like DH3, omega fatty acids, all that stuff is great. But also like D3, freaking vitamin B's, like those are so freaking vital. Different like
Oh,
the
let me get a ninja bullet, grind it all up, and we're good to go.
Good old
Vitamin
multivitamin.
C.
yeah, like a hearty multivitamin is the base of what everybody should have.
I do fruit and peppers, and believe it or not, what was it? Not jalapeno, but I think it was bell pepper has more vitamin C than how many oranges was it?
Really,
Yeah, look it up. It was either bell pepper,
I love them.
raw, more than likely.
Well, of course, anything
I don't know if it was like the 10 oranges or
Leaves
something
away.
like bag oranges. Jalapenos will too. I mean, there's like a lot of.
Dog water. Didn't you, Dr. Shelby?
Hot dog water?
Oh yeah, I definitely have. I mean, of course I don't go around like posting her address everywhere, but I absolutely have Dr. Shelby. But unless you know the whole story, you would know that she actually doxed me first because she was trying to blackmail me and trying to giving her information that I didn't have. And she said, if you don't give me this information, I'm going to post your information. And I said, fuck you. And so she posted my information in a group of like several 100,000 people. So, I mean, not one point ever in my entire existence have I ever denied anything that's happened between Showbell and I. So, if that answers your question. Well, I guess Amanda left. Maybe she'll hear this later. And I was just kind of, I didn't realize she was leaving. I was just kind of curious, what what her rationale was behind being angry about someone reporting crimes. So
I think Mr. P knocked and nailed it on the head. It sounded like from the conversation, like she kept hammering back on like the 50 number.
Well, I mean,
could be. I'm just guessing. I can't speak for her, obviously.
Right, but I mean, so she's very angry that Squishy has contacted a judge. She's also very angry that she considers the judge being contacted harassment, and what she's saying is that the judge is that none of this matters anyway. The judge already knows everything he needs to know, and that he's not like nothing that is being sent to him he's taking into consideration. But she doesn't, I mean, how can she speak on something like that when she's not a privy to a party to that conversation?
Not only that, but wouldn't you argue, or like,
She doesn't know
that other people are also being harassed?
Right,
and that's
right.
why people are contacting the judge?
Right. And I mean, I just, without saying anything else, I mean, the judge is very you know appreciative of the information that he's getting. And so, I mean, what it boils down to is apparently like one or two people have brought up her child and have made some cruel remarks about her child, which, nobody should do. And she's really angry. And I mean, I don't remember, something happened. I don't know, maybe it's been a month or two ago. And I was in, I don't remember where it was. It was late one night. I was at,
I know
it was,
something happened here a couple weeks ago.
do what now?
I know something happened here a couple
No,
weeks
no. It was in a DFK chat, and who I like never. I don't know. It was just something. I think he was kind of being crazy or something. So she comes in the chat, and she's like, just completely lost her mind, yelling and telling basically anybody that was in the same chat during the live where somebody said, or where people were talking about her kid.
Yeah. So I caught her doing that at a different chat.
They all basically, like, I mean, off with their heads. She's calling her attorney. She's calling the law. She is going after anybody that's talked about her kid on the internet. And, yeah, it sucks, but her retaliation, in her mind, she just operates with a different set of rules, because in her mind, if somebody said something, my children have been posted on so many fucking like accounts, and there have been my family members, extended family, squishy, all of this has been done, my dead father, like all of these things have been done.
It had nothing to do with anybody's kids being talked about badly or
right. And but I'm not gonna.
It was just somebody reading a story that she had said that was it. Nobody was degrading the kids. Nobody was doxing the kids. Was showing pictures of the kids. Nothing like that. It was just like Amanda said this, and this about her kid, that they're doing this, and this, and then that was it.
I don't know. All I know is by the time my kids, if they decide to come to YouTube, they're gonna feel like everybody's relatives, because everybody's already gonna know my kids before they make it here.
But
well,
yeah.
My point is, it's just she's so angry. I mean, she literally said, she said, I hope Joe only gets probation. So she basically is saying she hoped that this man goes, is not held accountable for his crimes, only to retaliate and vindicate her anger towards Squishy and Weenie, who support Rada.
Yeah.
I mean, what kind of circle of nonsense does that make?
That's gonna give just for anybody for type of bad juju coming right there.
And then so she wants to call, and he's a public servant. She wants to call and report him. So what she's saying is she wants to call and call Rada's job because he's a public servant, and by what he's doing online, he's committing a crime. So what is the what's the difference?
Oh, just so you know how the story went, she threatened that before the child conversation came up.
Oh, I think it's been done many. I think
back pocket for
Yeah, I think it's been done. I mean, it's been done so many times for so long to so many people.
This happened, and then all of a sudden she was like, "Well, now I will do this."
Well, I'll tell you one of the biggest differences, though, between the difference in Squishy is she like that. She feels and I guess we all, to a degree, she feels like there's a valid reason that she's doing it, and and I can tell you this: she's not going to do something that's breaking the law. She has way more to lose. She has plenty to lose. She's not going to do something where she's breaking the law. If she was breaking the law, if she was harassing a judge, then a judge at one point, I mean, in order to claim harassment, then at some point a judge has to say, you know what, I really appreciate the information that you're sending me, but we no longer need, we no longer need this information.
Maybe she means it's harassment of the client, not the judge. Maybe.
I mean, and it's just, and from what I understand, that one of the reasons why there was some falling out recently is because people were putting out the information of Joey's victim, of his crime. And
yeah, you don't want to re-victimize a victim. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that.
Was like, no, that's not, you don't.
Is this our internet doing that?
Okay, I gotta go. I have to take a phone call anyway. I gotta jump, Deb.
Okay. No, I was
Thanks
like, is
for,
this a connection?
No, sorry.
Yep. All right, XL. I'll give you back to Mr. P over here. Well,
What's left of him?
what's left of you?
You ready to take a nap, dude?
Yeah.
That's what happens when you give him 5 minutes, 10 minutes of sitting alone, quiet, and can't keep it together.
I'll catch you guys later. You guys have a good one.
All right, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. And for y'all still here, you lunatics, you loyal viewers, you hate watchers, I'm tired. So I send you out with a little outro. And don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out.
Ooh.
Thanks for coming. The count keeps going up. It's funny. I'm trying to get out of here, and you guys keep piling in, you fuckers. What's the issue? Is nobody else live? Is that the problem? What's going on in the streets? I know Jerkoff is hopefully getting sentenced for the severest possible sentence available. But no ill will. Nobody else live?
I didn't look. In 2020, so it is a little bit on the early side. Yeah, I don't see any other
Oh boy.
rebel news. Yeah, that's not our thing. Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah. Well, all right. If you're awake and you want to stay in the chat, whatever, I'll leave it open. But whatever, is your here it is. You got the keys to the Jeep. Be nice to her, okay? She's it's only like her third stream that she runs in, so I'm just kidding. You'll be all right.
It's really not on my what you call it. Yeah, there's really nowhere else to go too. I just noticed that no one else is really live right now. Oops. I'm clicking over here, clicking twice. I actually wouldn't mind maybe if I set up the iPad, I could. Asia,
Dude, she's
so,
gotta chill.
dude, with the nails, man, my whole leg is scratched up.
No, stop. It's crazy. Like chill the
And
fuck
she's
out.
not even trying to be mean with me either. She's just running across my lap, but she just keeps her nails out while she's running. Wow. And poor thing is wrecking my legs. I do have some stuff that I might have wanted to go over about from the UN. It was like a big report that came out from the UN about the kind of different things that they'd like to change about the educational systems, putting in the long and short, they're trying to a lot of music channels. Yeah. But I mean, like in our little sector here, there's really none of those people are live. I see people are live, but it's like random other channels that I don't think anybody would even know of. But I wanted to talk a little bit about the UN paperwork that came out about changing the educational system to include sexuality essentially in every aspect of learning, and that they want to really make children's sexual health is the way they kind of sexual health as being autonomous, and that they should be able to make their own decisions. Um, and it was just like I read over a lot of this paperwork, and I was just flabbergasted, honestly. And I mean, I'm not so much because I knew where this was going a long time ago. Like I understood where the point was, and it was to desensitize children to being sexualized, and it's not hard to bring up a child in that environment and for them to essentially not understand the difference between regular play and um, you know, being intimate far before their hormone level has, or brain level more importantly, has allowed them to have full understanding of what's going on. If anything, even when their hormones and stuff in their bodies are ready, their brains are still not ready for what's going on. And I don't know if anybody else saw. Has anybody else seen these? It was, I can't remember exactly. My brain, I just like woke up from my nap, but it was like a 65-page report or something like that. I don't know, 73-page report uh, of how they want to overhaul the education system to have each and everything to include this. They have a slideshow too. Mr. P is so much better at making everything. Actually, I think I put it. I think I sent it to you. So maybe if I can.
What are you looking for?
What happened? What? Oh, because you got to turn it on
What
the
are you
top.
looking for?
I wanted to. I wanted to maybe go over some of this slideshow.
I heard you. What are you trying to do?
I'm going to my slideshow stuff. What do you mean?
All right.
I mean, I don't think there's really any other way to do this.
Okay.
And it didn't even get all of them. I only got like a few of them while I was watching this, and I was just still freaking blown away by what I was reading. Oh man, you don't have any of this stuff set up? Dang, man. Here, turn this on because I'm going to screw it up and then I'll do the rest.
No, just give yourself a little 2-minute break. All right. I'm gonna give Sam a little bit of grace here. Give her about 2 minutes so she can get her stand set up, and we'll be right back. Aaron, easy, sweetie.
It's me, and yes, I did time him out because who the fuck you think you yelling at, bitch? You got me fucked up. I will reach out and fucking touch the road. Bitch, fuck you, Samantha, with your racist ass antics. Bitch, quit playing with me. And Mike, quit playing with me, bitch. I will fuck shit up. I do not give a fuck. I'm tired of the microaggression and the racist rhetoric. I'm tired of it. Angela,
what?
been asking you on that motherfucking chat to take my wrench. I said the fucking
No, I'm not gonna. Why should I
weird-ass
take your
racist
wrench?
bitches in there. I don't want to fucking be around. Jake, I texted you multiple times. Neither one of y'all responded. So, bitch, guess what? Because I'm tired of these weird-ass motherfucking clout chasers playing with me.
You didn't text me. What did you do?
Why are we a cloud chaser because we come on a panel? Like, what? I don't understand why that.
Fuck up and eat them sick pussy, bitch.
Wow. Jeez.
I'm sick
Man.
of you. I am sick of you. You and your racist ass wife.
Yeah. Maybe you should take a walk outside, Aaron.
Multiple times,
I
bitch,
heard
don't
about
worry
the
about me.
Mrs.
I
T
asked
thing.
you multiple times
I would
to keep
start
my
with
name out
maybe
of your motherfucking comments.
start praying. Maybe
Bitch,
Jesus
quit
would
playing
help.
with me. Quit playing with me. Quit fucking playing with me. I asked you multiple times to keep my name out of your motherfucking comments. I asked you to check your microaggressive ass wife. Fuck all of y'all. Fuck.
Maybe you should get out of your feelings, Aaron.
Bitch, suck my dick. How?
All right, Aaron. All right, sweetie. Chill. All right.
Aaron, dear, breathe.
Then you gotta go into the settings. Did you want to face it at the camera, or what are you trying to do? Face it
I
at
want to
yourself?
phase it. No, I want to phase it at this. I want to show the slideshow.
Okay. Oops. Okay.
All right, here we go. We finally got this set up a little bit here. It's this tiniest bit crooked.
No, don't worry about it being crooked, babe. I'm telling you, you're being anal about something. Doesn't matter. All right, there you go.
Oh, you're so perfect.
There you go.
Okay, so this is some of the slideshow. I think I'm at the beginning that I clipped. I'm just going to read through it a little bit. Consistent with international human rights law standards, states should ensure the provision of comprehensive sexual education inclusive of all individuals, UN experts say. Comprehensive sexual education should include information and support the development of skills that enable preventing sexually and transmitted infections, early pregnancies, and sexual gender-based violence. And I say yes, and that's for, specific fair age groups of children. But that's not what they're saying here. They're saying all from babies. It should promote human rights, gender equality, and the empowerment of women and girls. And this all sounds good here. Healthy.
What are we talking about right now?
We're talking about some of the recent UN paperwork that came out showing that they want to rehaul the educational institutions to start with this, what they're calling is comprehensive sexual education. But what they mean by that is that they want sexuality to be taught in every aspect of school. In math, in history, and everything. They want it to be ingrained in everything. They desensitize children to sex, to talking about sex with adults, with strangers. And it's all weird, and we all know where it's going. And they might not be saying it blatantly right here, which they kind of are, but it's all leading to over-sexualizing our children and desensitizing them to being sexual, speaking sexual with grown adults. Because at the end of the day, you can be whatever you are. You can be a man, you could be a woman, you could be a cat. Heck, you can be a child. You can identify as a child and therefore have sex with children. This is where this is leading to. And the utter audacity to tell people and parents that that this has to do with their own sexuality, then why are we putting in what is clearly a fetish? It's clearly a fetish, and this isn't just like someone dressed up in a way that looks like a sweet old nun or an old lady. This is people dressed up sexually to bring out the most sexual aspects of them, with the makeup, the hair, the small clothes. Provocative, exactly. It does not look like a little old lady, sitting there with her book reading you, some story time book. It's dancing, it's throwing dollar bills at them, having other children dancing provocatively too.
Wait, what? $dollar bills?
Yes, dude, that's what they do at these a lot of these shows. Is they have grown men being provocative on stage while parents and children throw dollar bills and put dollar bills in their clothing.
Dude, what? Where is this happening?
Are you kidding me? Like, I have a bunch of videos on that, babe.
Like a strip club.
It does. That's what I'm saying. And they're like, this is just to normalize the kids so that they're not fearful of that. And you know what? Because children are fearful. They're fearful when they see something that they know in their gut is wrong. And unless they are like completely groomed to not be afraid and to not think it's weird, they're gonna think it's weird because that's a normal human reaction. Perhaps if it was being presented different, perhaps if this was just they're wearing a little knit scarf and they're dressed conservatively And this is what you would do to try to lessen fear, but that's not what's happening. It's this over sexualized version. And they even have children doing it now. I don't think I've shown you, but there's one with a little boy, and this little boy does dance. They dance just like my girls, just like the girls that you know I looked over for so long. They use the exact same moves. Those moves are adult moves. And it's just so disgusting. There's actually more to this, and I'll probably present another time with a little bit more of the videos that I can find, but this is just kind of what I have together at the moment. So where did I go? Blah, 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 blah. It should promote human rights, gender equality, and the empowerment of women and girls, healthy, respectful relationships, empathy, respect, autonomy, consent, and diversity. And so they very much make it sound like you know this is another thing I don't like is they always make it about, oh, it's to protect the children, it's to protect the children, when they're doing nothing of the sort. This isn't helping women and girls. This is doing the opposite of helping and protecting women and girls. I mean, you really have to be in backwards clown world to think that that this is helping children, women, and girls. And another thing they go over very much is consent. Consent, don't forget, consent from children, which cannot give consent. We're all pretty clear on that. What is comprehensive sexual education? It is defined as a curriculum-based process of teaching and learning about cognitive, emotion, physical, and social aspects of sexuality. The International Technical Guidance on Sexual Education explains that comprehensive refers to the breadth of core elements in the community, in the curriculum, which is what I was trying to say. They want this throughout. This isn't just a class. This is not like that. They want it to be ingrained in everything, that equip young people with knowledge, skills, and attitudes and values that reflect positive sexuality, which is what this all is. They want sexuality to be related with a positive experience and good sexual reproductive health, to develop respectful social and sexual relationships, to consider their choices, how their choices affect their own well-being and that of others, to understand and ensure to protect their rights throughout their lives. The provision and reception of comprehensive, or I should say, CSE, is legally protected under Article 19 of the Universal Declaration of Human Rights and Article 19 of the International Covenant for Civil and Political Rights. So what they're saying in a nutshell here is that they want to claim that having children be sexualized falls under human rights, that children have the right to be sexually active. They have the right to have access to sexual knowledge at any and every age. Doesn't matter if they're ready for it, doesn't matter if they're physically ready for it, if they're mentally ready for it, does not matter. And we all know children. These things don't even it doesn't even cross their mind until they start beginning puberty, like in the slightest. And the only children that it is crossing their mind probably have had contact with other adults or other children that have had contact with other adults. They are victims. They are victims, period. Excuse me. So the Article 19 says everyone has the right to freedom of opinion, expression. This right includes freedom to hold opinions without interference, to seek, receive, impart information and ideas through any media and regardless of frontiers. Again, certain things sound good, but then you read the other stuff and then the jaw drops. So this is, again, this includes the right to freedom to hold opinions without interference. Don't forget, at any age. At any age. Everyone shall have the right to freedom of expression. This right shall include freedom to seek, receive, impart information, ideas of all kinds, regardless of frontiers, either orally, in writing, or in print, or in the form of art, or through any media of his choice. The exercise of the rights provided for paragraph 2 of this article carries with it special duties and responsibilities. It may therefore be subject to certain restrictions, but these shall only only be such as provided by the law and that are necessary. So these are very specific words here. For the respect of rights or reputations of others, for the protection of national security or public order, or of public health or morals. So again, very freaking tricky language. Man, they are so tricky. Again, you have the right to hold on to any opinions without interference, as such are provided by law and are necessary, what they consider necessary. And again, this needs to be done for the protection of national security and public order. So what do you do? What if you're somebody who doesn't really hold these opinions? Are you against the protection of the national security and public order? Huh? Are you all of a sudden a threat to public health? It makes you think. Cause for inaction is high. And this is they always go back to think of the children, or to not do it and integrate this high sexuality is of more risk to our children than to keep them safe and keep them confined into education that fits their age group. And it's always the same thing. It always goes back to that there's some huge factor that's going to hurt everybody if they don't go over this. Lack of access to sexual and reproductive health and information by adolescents. And then who are gay, lesbian, bisexual, trans, or otherwise gender diverse, has been linked to low self-esteem, higher rates of depression, S-word, and homelessness. But you know what else has been linked to this? Single parenthood, broken homes. And when you're promoting this type of lifestyle, there's a higher chance of having broken home, having worse mental health. So it doesn't make sense. You don't care about children. You don't care. You don't look at the facts. You don't look at the statistics. The statistics say that 80 to 90% of people who identify in this group or identify as like transgender, which is the very much what they are pushing, end up changing their mind by their 19th birthday. And then they're just regular old gay, regular old lesbian. That's it. But by then, they've already been gutted. They've already been given the opportunity to, because they're passing laws now. They want to pass laws that give take away consent from the parent and allows a child to make this decision without the consent of the parent. And this is all where this is leading to. They want to give children consent, period. With increased of use of digital tools for sexual and reproductive health information and services, women and girls face digital violence, global estimates vary from 16 to 58%. I don't know about you, but that is a freaking huge, a huge jump. It seems like nobody knows. We're all just guessing here. 650 million girls worldwide are married before their 18th birthday, which encompasses that in some regions it represents 20 to 40% of adolescent girls. Don't you think we should maybe be stopping that? We should be against that and saying no, children under 18 should not be involved in a marriage and sexual relationships with what's pretty much all adults. Don't get, I mean, these aren't 15-year-olds marrying other 15-year-olds. Let's keep it real. At least 200 million girls and women alive have undergone FGM, which I'm completely against on any level. Online violence frequently surges into offline violation of rights, which I don't know what they're trying to connect here. They're trying to say that if you speak against it online, then that all of a sudden means that people outside of the internet are violating their rights. It's just the FGM. This is something that needs to be taken care of, and I don't believe for 1 second that they are worried about women and girls with FGM. First of all, they don't care about any boys, and the U.S. has one of the highest numbers of MGM in the world. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about little boys, per always. And they don't have any problem with mutilating genitals on any other given day. So it's very much like, I pretend to care about children, but it's very much clearly not. It's pick and choose, always pick and choose to see what will pull at the heartstrings of mothers and society to allow this, because everybody knows in their gut that it's wrong. So you have to make a lot of convincing arguments that the world will fall apart if you don't go along with this sexualizing of children and allowing them to be around a bunch of strange adults. I'm just like, sorry, I'm just freaking, this stuff upsets me so much. We are greatly concerned that adolescents and young people in all their diversity experience gender-based discriminations, violence, and violations of their sexual and reproductive health. Violence can lead to mental disorders. But, that's really convenient because mental disorders cause violence. It's pretty well known that when you have mental disorders, you're more likely to end up becoming violent. This is what it is. And when you're telling kids that this is the a route that they should explore, and that they should have positive sexual be sexually positive and yada yada, this does nothing but increase mental health issues, increase levels of depression, increase levels of STDs and broken families, and then if you go even further, and they've had some type of surgical, surgical changes, this comes with a large amount of factors, like ones that are rarely ever fully explained. As of right now, in order to start this treatment, which again, even just the hormone treatments, it's not even FDA approved. It's not even FDA approved. You only need 3 visits. And the worst part is anybody can look up online what they need to say in order to pass those 3 visits easily. It's not like back in the day where, first of all, you would need 2 years to make sure, because again, this is a child. They're their neuroticism goes up, their regular levels of depression goes up, them being uncomfortable in their body. That's normal. Nobody's telling guinea kids that this is normal. It's always been normal to feel weird in your body at a adolescent age, going into puberty. It's always been normal. And instead we're saying, oh, you can do this and you can do that and you can change and you'll feel better. And another thing they don't, I know I'm kind of all over the place, they don't really tell kids is, like, yes, a lot of times, especially if you're having a lot of hormonal changes, if you're on a regulation of hormones that's from an outside place, yes, there's a good chance your mental health may feel better initially, but that's because you're going through puberty, your hormones are all over the place, and when you stabilize those hormones, or say you're like a female and you're given testosterone, that's naturally going to lower your level of neuroticism. It's going to make you mentally feel a little more stable. That's just normal, and if you just let it go, it would all balance itself out. I am on the firm belief we really need to be teaching kids to love themselves, to be, to like, that they're okay, that they're okay in their body no matter what, and that you know, they pretend that this is what they want to teach children, that you know, you're valuable yourself, you're worth something no matter what you are. And it's just like, we're very much making this like cool kids club, and if you're not a part of it, then you're not a part of the group. And I can't tell you how many instances I've come across where kids wanted to be a part of this. They wanted to be a part of it, and not because they had any desire for the opposite sex, or sorry, for the same sex, or to change their own sex. This is just because it felt like this was the big thing that was going on in school, and they wanted to be a part of it too. And then there's also all these other, you know, factors, such as like, for instance, I've always been a tomboy, like a hard tomboy too, like always been super into sports. I've have all brothers, 4 grandpas, 2 dads, and I mean, I'm the only girl, and that's just, I've always been with the boys more than the girls. I've never been a dainty girl or girly girl, whatever you call it. And I can see how easily I could think myself, well, I have boy attributes, therefore I must be a boy stuck in a girl's body. You know, how easily could you come to that conclusion? Or let's take it a step further. I'm a boy stuck in a girl's body that likes boys. Therefore, I'm a gay man stuck in a woman's body, right? This is how this goes so easily. So now I'm allowed to be myself and still like boys, but there's all this confusion going on in my head. And I'm so glad. Don't get me wrong. This was pushed on us as a child, but not to the degree it is now. There's not this level of shaming of kids that aren't in this, that don't identify in this way. And that's happening now, where any kid that says, you know, this isn't for me, or, you know, I still respect you, do whatever you want, this isn't for me. No, they have freaking parties, coming out parties, and parties to, like, transgender parties and coming out parties and all this stuff. You're celebrating this, so naturally children are going to be drawn to it. I mean, you can almost convince a child of anything. In reality, you can almost convince them of anything. That's how vulnerable and innocent they are. They are just truly some of the most innocent, most vulnerable individuals. And this isn't just stopping with kids. I see them doing this to people with Down syndrome now. They're dressing up their Down syndrome kids like this. Again, where did we lose the idea to teach your children to love themselves? This is what we were taught when we were children. And I'm not that old. I mean, maybe I am old, but I don't think I'm that old. We were taught, to love yourself. It doesn't matter if you're disabled. Love yourself. It doesn't matter if that kid was born with, Down syndrome. We should all love him, and we should love him the way he was made, her was made. And we've just fallen so far from that idea, where, they're teaching a lot of children that, that all of the ails of the world are all by cisgender people, which is a slur. If you don't know, it's a slur. It's meant to be used as a slur. It's meant to be demeaning. It's meant to be like cisgender people. It's not supposed to be just a label. If you haven't figured that out yet. And this is what they teach. It's just, everything bad in the world. They're coming after you. They want you to die. They want you to be miserable and not be able to love who you want, which is not true at any level. Like, legit, nobody gives a heck. Nobody cares what you do behind closed doors in the confines of your own home, in your own relationship, when your brain is capable of making those decisions. No one cares. No one cares. People care when they're taking a bunch of children to a pride parade. That's not a pride parade. It's a BDSM show that's allowed to partake in the middle of a street. That's what's going on. And that's what I'm saying. It's not like a bunch of people that are just proud of themselves and that they're comfortable in their own skin. They're wearing like leathers and have whips. They're whipping each other and have a bunch of like strap-on dildos and all this other stuff. It's all about sexuality. It always has been about promiscuity and making children comfortable with high levels of promiscuity and making the idea of sexuality positive. But if you look at the actual literature, the more partners you have, the more sexual partners you have, the worse your mental health is overall. Like, there's no denying that. A person who has 1 or 2 partners versus someone who has 100 partners, the person of 100 partners is almost every time going to have a worse mental health, a worse state of mental health. Like, almost always. It affects you. It affects you. And it affects you as an adult. I can't even fathom how much it would affect somebody to have all of those experiences as a child. I mean, there's a book for little children with AIDS. And this book tells these children that it's okay if they have AIDS, that they should still be sexually positive, and that even if they have AIDS, that they don't have any responsibility to tell whoever they're being with that they have any type of disease. That's your own private knowledge. It's like HIPAA, essentially. That's your own HIPAA standards. Like, what the heck? First of all, how many children are you planning on having with AIDS that you would need a book like this to go out to tens of thousands of children? That to me is weird. And to be you wouldn't tell an adult that it's okay to hide something like that, let alone a child that really can't differentiate. That freaking blew my mind. And I like I said, I keep saying that, but it doesn't, because I always knew it, and I've known it for years now. And all that it sucks because I don't want to be right. I don't want to slowly see our society going closer and closer and closer to the end goal, which is making it okay for children to give consent and for for adults to identify as anything they want, and they could be sexually attracted to anything, and they can identify as anything. So if they can be sexually attracted to anything, you could be sexually attracted to a child, and you could identify as a child, and a child can identify as a grown-up, and they can consent to whatever, because that is what the other banner, or what the other slide said. It's a part of human rights, and if you speak against this, you are what was it? It has to do with national security and public order. The only things allowed are provided by the law as necessary. Look, and they also put in this special duties and responsibilities, because they want people that are supposed to be teaching this nonsense to think, oh, I have a special duty to propagandize these children, and to make them okay with this type of mentality. Of course, you want to do that, and it comes naturally, bless you. But that's just not what's happening. It's just not. As I said, as established during the International Conference on Population and Development in 1994, states have agreed that reproductive rights embrace certain human rights, and that these rest on recognition of basic rights of all couples and individuals to decide freely and responsibly the number, spacing, and timing of their children, to have this information and means to do so. And the right to attain the highest standard of sexual and reproductive health. It also includes the right to make decisions concerning reproduction, free of discrimination, coercion, and violence, as expressed in human rights documents. 1 year later, in the Beijing Platform for Action, states confirmed that the human rights of women include their right to have control over and decide freely and responsibly on matters related to their sexuality, including sexual and reproductive health, free of coercion, discrimination, and violence. Reproductive rights and sexual and reproductive health services, information, and education are recognized by the Convention on the Elimination of All Forms of Discrimination Against Women, as well as agreed in the 2030 Agenda. I think there is coercion. I do. And I'll say that because we, year after year after year, in the institutions, tell young women and young men that what is in your body is not in your body, that it's not a child forming, it's not another separate human with separate DNA, but that it's just a clump of cells. It's just a clump of cells, and that it's a parasite. It is literally a parasite, and it's your right to get to remove it. And when you go to have an abortion, they don't say, hey, there's a good chance this is going to affect your mental health for a long time. This could affect your ability to have children in the future. No, it's like wham bam, thank you, ma'am. You walk in, you sit there for, I don't know, however long, and you go in, they brief you for a few minutes. Like, are you sure? Okay, well, we're behind you, and then whisk you away into the doctor's office, or I don't know, I guess surgical room. That doesn't go for just adults. That goes for children. There's no full understanding of what they're actually doing. It's more like, oh, this is a tumor that needs to be removed, like a clump of cells. It's a tumor, or that that is going to change their outlook. Adoption is not pushed. First of all, I don't think prevention is nowhere near pushed. I mean, don't we have like 30 types of birth control? there's a million ways to keep this under control. They give out condoms free at women's clinics, at just regular clinics, at hospitals. I mean, you can actually go online and look for free condoms, and they will send them discreetly free to your door. Like, this is how easy it is to get a hold of that. Instead, they push the birth control, the pill, which it's chemically changing your body, and women urinate this out into the waterway, which then gets consumed by everybody. There is estrogen levels in our water, and it's in our water because there's so many women right now on birth control that there is a measurable amount of estrogen in our water. That is insane that there's that many people on this. And not only that, they don't explain to young girls how to properly take it. They don't explain to you that there's a certain weight you need to be, that you can't just that you must take it within 3 hours one day to 3 hours. If I take it at 12 o'clock one day, you can't just take it at 5 o'clock the next day. It doesn't work. And this stuff isn't sure. And they give you a little tiny piece of paper, I'm sure, that's got a whole bunch of tiny writing, and they expect children to behave responsibly, and even adults. You know how many times I've heard a woman say, I got pregnant on the pill? Yeah, well, you probably honestly took it wrong. There's a huge likelihood that you took it wrong, or that you were too heavy for that medication, meaning you need a condom, you need some other form, which is, to me, the best ideal, because you're not changing your body's hormone levels. You're not affecting the population around you in any way because you're not urinating it into this waterway. But you're also preventing, you're much less likely to contract an STD, because though birth control may be helpful, it's not helping anybody catch an STD. Like, this idea that not only is we supposed to be sexually positive, but we're supposed to be just going at it raw with any and everybody. I understand why they now have this book about AIDS for children, already in the works and ready to go into the population. I know so I do think there's coercion. There is coercion based solely, if nothing else, solely on the fact that it's made to be like these little groups that are like, this is the fun kids group. We get parties and we get extra attention and this and that. And it's just not the way it's supposed to be. You do your thing. Oh, great. This is how you feel. Yes, you're accepted. Yay. We accept you. Done. There should be like almost no more comments about it. Like, education should be about education, and our system, I mean, everybody here knows, and people outside the US know, the US education system is terrible. It was terrible when I was a kid, and the milestone markers have been changed over and over and over. So they're, at the same time as lowering the milestone markers for children, they're also sneaking in this other stuff, this sexual positivity. And nobody thinks you should go the opposite way, where you're like, oh, if you touch yourself, you're gonna go to hell. There's two extremes here, and there should be a healthy balance in the middle. And that's one of my biggest sayings, is just balance in all things. And we've just gone way far, and it's going farther, I promise you. In the next 10 years, you will see them openly saying that they want children to be able to consent to intimacy with adults. The right to sexual and reproductive health is an integral part of the right to health. So this is how they're selling it, guys. This is how they're selling it. That, of course, a child has the right to health, right? course. So then they have the right to sexual knowledge and all of the rest. In 2016, the Committee on Economic, Social, and Cultural Rights clarified that the sexual and reproductive freedoms include the right to control one's health, body, and the right to make free and responsible decisions and choices, free of violence, coercion, discrimination, regarding matters concerning one's body and sexual reproductive health. In this regard, the committee stated that the right to sexual reproductive health entails a right to education on sexuality and reproduction that is comprehensive, non-discriminatory, evidence-based, scientifically accurate, and age-appropriate. We stress that merely a biological approach or attention to the prevention of risks such as sexually transmitted infections is not sufficient. Comprehensive sexuality education curricula should include specific attention to gender, power, and diversity. It is imperative that adolescents and young people are taught to critically think about various expressions of human sexuality and interpersonal relations. They need accurate and evidence-based information and skills concerning sexuality and sexual reproductive health to develop respectful relations and enjoy their right to bodily autonomy and integrity. I mean, they're just saying it flat out, guys. They're just saying it flat out. They want children of, quote, all ages, to have bodily autonomy and integrity. And they are selling it based on the idea that this is a human right. That's the last one I had, but I would like to this was authored by Dr. You could get pregnant if you touch yourself. Could that be why kangaroo and grab moves? Could be. You never know. All that whatchamacallit, all that estrogen and soy all the estrogen in the water and all the soy in the food, man. The soy is in everything. Everything. And I agree with you, Zero. This is 100% has to do with trying to stop repopulation. A billion percent. Because once you've already messed up all of your stuff, first of all, if you're a lesbian or gay, you're most likely not going to have children. Sure, not a lot. If an abortion center is just a drive-through, then that's going to hurt the population. If you have your organs ripped out, it's going to hurt the population. So why is FGM, female genital mutilation, for those that don't remember, why is that of such concern, but ripping out full amounts of organs is not of concern, especially when we have the data. We have the data that affirmation care is not. If you are in a nation with the most progressive affirmation care versus a nation with zero affirmation care, the suicide rates are exactly the same. Perhaps if you said to me, Samantha, we save 1% of children are saved using this method, then I could maybe be like, okay, well, 1% doesn't sound like a lot, But over the course of millions of people, it will be a lot of children. And in this aspect, I can somewhat get on board with you. Even so, I don't think 1% is a lot is enough. I just don't. Especially for the negatives that come along with it. But it doesn't. It doesn't. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same across the board, no matter what. There's no amount of affirming your child that will make them less likely to do this. It's a mental health issue. It's higher than it's a higher rate than Jews in Auschwitz. And are you telling me that their lives are worse than the Jewish people in Auschwitz? That it's so bad to live like that? No, of course it's not. Of course it's not. We all know it's not. We know that this is clearly a mental health problem, and it needs to be treated as a mental health problem. People don't need to be taught that they can mess around with hormones and stuff that's already affecting them. We need to be taught to self-love, first and foremost. Accepting them for who they are, even if they're not comfortable. Which again, I'll reiterate, all children are uncomfortable going through puberty. We have the numbers on this. We have the numbers. The literature says, which I'll say it again, 80 to 90% of children that identify as trans by age 19 end up changing their mind. That is too high, guys. That's too high. It's way too high. And then to try to promote this agenda that children should have autonomy outside of their parents' will. I mean, we're just asking for a disaster here. And worse yet, what is that other little part that I put in there about that this is for the good of the nation, yada yada, and this part is scary to me. This part is scary. It may therefore be subject to certain restrictions. So again, everyone shall have the right to hold up interference. This is what we have. This is what we're supposed to have. The right to seek freedom of expression. May be subject to restrictions, but these shall only be such as provided by law and are necessary, deemed by our governments which have been shown time and time and time and time and time, and I can't say time enough again, throughout history, to not be for the best interest of the peoples. Oh, I think my thing just died. What happened? Why did this die? I just charged this. I'm off my little thing now. For the respect and rights of reputation of others, for the protection of national security, or public, or in, for the public order, public health. Man, I just freaking did that. I just charged this. Oh well. At least, thankfully, it got through most of it. Why can't I turn this? Huh. Whatever. I guess I won't be able to turn it. Oh, of course, don't worry about it. Of course they don't report it. Hey, Vinny. Burger King advertises this snack pack as preferred for kids. Um, oh, geez, 8-piece. Oh man, yeah. Um, that's outrageous. I mean, when I was a kid, it was I think four. A child size fry, 4 nuggets, and a like a, I don't know, a high C or whatever. We usually get the tea if we ever eat out, which is so rare. It's like every couple months. We always get the iced tea, and even that's got so much sugar and stuff in it. I'm glad that my daughter absolutely loves home cooking. And I love to cook, so it works out, But no one can compare. Not even McDonald's can compare to Mom's food. Yes, cooking for yourself. I agree with that. And not just cooking for yourself, but learning how to grow your own foods. Something I heard recently that I found kind of jarring was the government is now asking people to register their home gardens. To register? You gotta be kidding me. And what else would you register for outside wanting to tax it, perhaps? I mean, this is the only thing I can think of. It's usually all, it's all based around an agenda, which this, I think, and I, in my heart, believe that this is meant to forward depopulation, to forward the destruction of the mental health of our nation and our children. And to just like to bleed the nation dry of every ounce of everything they can get. They tell you you should grow your own garden, blah blah blah, farm to table, but then you're gonna register it with the government. What the heck is this? Are we living in Nazi Germany? Register my freaking tomato garden, my freaking vegetable garden? Are you got to be kidding me? You guys can't really be trying. Yes, Vinny, they want to regulate, and this isn't the first thing they've begun to regulate. They also have started regulating long ago our ability to like in my own town, you're not allowed to have any chickens. You just nope, no chickens, absolutely not. They also you're not allowed to collect rainwater. That's against the law to collect rainwater. I mean, slowly but surely, and people, a lot of people have their heads in the sand about this, but they are slowly changing these rules little by little by little until you won't even be allowed to grow for yourself, not unless you aren't paying out a substantial amount, which of course then you have to go to work to pay the taxes just so you can live on your own land and grow your own food. And we have gone so far from the beginning, from just existing as people. And you go out into the wilderness and you build a shelter and start farming, and you take care of your family. We're just so far from that. And don't get me wrong, I'm not an extremist. I don't think we should have absolutely no taxes at all. I think that regulations on a level are necessary. Unfortunately, not everybody is the sharpest tool in the shed, and people are sheeple. They are sheeple. And they need, and society on a level needs to have some type of regulation. And we need organizations to help take care of things like, the electric grid, the major sewer lines, the roads, which they're doing a very poor job, and no matter how much money goes into it, it seems like it never gets better. Keeping the roads where I live, free of snow in the winter so that people can get around. There are things, obviously, police, firefighters. There are a lot of things that are good, but I just don't want them to be used for bad. And I don't think that we should be overtaxed, especially because I don't believe that money is being used correctly. I don't. I just do not. I think that 90% of the money that goes into the government's hands, only 10% of it is going where it's supposed to go. And then they just raise the taxes and raise the taxes, and we're barely things are barely getting taken care of. As far as I'm concerned, police are well underpaid where I think they should be paid. And not just police. I feel this way about teachers as well. And as mad as I am about teachers and all of the actual genuine diversity of thought has been pushed out, and it went from being roughly 50-50 in thought levels, and this weird religion was pushed out, or has been supposed to be pushed out, all religions, and it was supposed to be secular school. That's just not what it's been used for. It's been used to produce a worker that will obey for 8 hours, period. That's period. Marriage is not looked. There's no. How do we not have programs saying how positive marriage is, or how wonderful it is as a childbirth, having children, and not just childbirth as a woman, but as a father. I can't tell you how many men I've heard has said that's their greatest accomplishments. That gives them more. That has given them more meaning. And yes, it could make life harder, but at the end of the day, where does happiness come from? Happiness comes from purpose and from meaning. And what gives somebody's life more meaning and more purpose than anything else? It's raising your freaking family. And when you're old and you're 80 and you have no one around you can't tell me that's not going to affect you. Versus somebody who's 80 and they have 10 grandchildren running around their lap. I mean, it's not comparable. And I just feel like we really push away from this. When I was young, right? And everybody was saying, oh, what do I want to be this when I grow up? And I want to be that. I'll never forget. And this happened several times, at least 6 or 7 times that I remember. I couldn't even believe what I was hearing. Because you do this a lot throughout school. They ask you about what you want to do, what you see for yourself in the future. And I wanted to be a mother. I wanted to be a great wife and a great mother. And I always got the same response. And looking back, I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted by the teacher's response. I'm disgusted by the people in positions of authority. What they said was, is that all you see yourself? Don't you see anything better for your life? I mean, and children, I might not be the sharpest tools in the shed, but to think that I didn't realize that what they were saying was that wasn't something worth wanting. It wasn't a goal worth wanting. Don't you want to do something? Yeah, don't you want to do something real with your life? I'm do something real, man. There's just nothing else. There's nothing else that could bring me more meaning. Yeah. And I understand that's not for everybody. Of course it's not going to be for everybody. But if it is for you and that's what you see for yourself, how are you going to tell that child no, and that's not worth wanting? But to tell another child that if they want to snip themselves and self-mutilate, that's okay, and that is worth wanting, and that they should be pushed into doing what they think. I mean, that just always blew my mind. And I understand why, because I understand the agenda is to push away from family. It's to push away from, uh, you know, having children, and that is part of the agenda, and it has been for a long time. But in the same breath, they'll complain about how population is down and we need immigration in order to keep up with population decline. Huh? So which is it? Which is it? It's a lot of in one breath they say one thing, and in the next, and but always do another. And unfortunately, there's so much to talk about. There's so many things that are interconnected um, with this overall agenda. There's a great piece of literature. I can't recall. I don't know if it was in Behold a Pale Horse, maybe. I can't recall. But they go over, the agenda and how to subvert a nation, and that it takes decades, and little by little by little, they first is taking over this the advertisements and the news organizations, and consolidating that, taking over the institutions, and getting into levels of government and such, and that it takes, I don't know, 50, 60 years, I can't recall the number, 100%, and then they show you step by step exactly the plan. And this book this book came out a while ago, but the literature that it's based on came out, like, I think almost 100 years ago, that this has been a plan. And this plan has been not only instituted here, but it's been instituted in other nations. We can look at history, we can look at other parts of the globe and see that this exact same formula has been used time and time and time again. It's very sad. It's very sad. And it's sad to see institutions like really pushing stuff that we don't need. Like, we need to teach children about financial education. Yes, Truth Junkie, it's not fully mature until 25. Yep. I've lost my train of thought. That's why I try not to look at the chat too much. But where was I? Grasp it. I'm looking for it. Oh, they need to teach stuff like financial education. They're barely. Don't get me wrong. They do teach the vitals, but they really don't teach debt and interest, and really how important that's going to be throughout your life. They don't teach coping skills, like how to overcome adversity, and emotional intelligence, things that are going to help your overall mental health and help you become a stable person. This alone will help. How to become an entrepreneur, how to become creative, how that's just not what they want. They only want a regular worker bee for the regular 8-hour workday, or now more, now more, because you need to, with the economy the way it is. And yes, though the economy is bad, there should be a lot more than 60% of people with $500 in the bank. because that just means they're living beyond their means. They are 100% living beyond your means. If you can't save 10% of every dollar you earn, then you're living above your means. Period. 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 There's no teaching how to budget. Like, how are these very basic adult skills are not being taught, but yet these other huge things about positive sexuality for young children is being taught, but we're not teaching kids how to balance a checkbook? You gotta be kidding me. Don't get me wrong, I get that's an old standard, balancing a checkbook, but I mean, when I was in school, the standards were atrocious, and throughout the COVID lockdowns, they've lowered the milestone markers again, and they even lowered the milestone markers for children, for infants and toddlers. So there's some milestone markers, obviously, and so say like at 1 year old, you should be able to identify a certain amount of things. 2 years old, yada yada, you should be able to speak a certain amount of words. Your vocabulary should be not necessarily know these words, but know a specific amount of words. And all of these have been drastically cut, because the less educated a public is, the easier they are to control, the easier they are to manipulate, and that's just the truth of it. And this hasn't been like this now. I mean, this has even been like this since the 70s, 80s. The whole world is laughing at us about how low our education system is. When other nations think about America, they think, ding, 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 ding. That's what they think of us, and for good reason. Most of us can't answer like basic questions. They don't know how many stripes are on their own flag. They don't know the most basic things. They don't understand the Constitution. They don't understand just a lot. And I get you guys do. And I get, I'm surrounded by a lot of people who are interested in these things. But if you were to go on the public, on a public walkway and just ask random questions, most people can't get it. And it's sad, because I see a lot of these, interviews, and they ask like simple questions. I mean, I seen one the other day, and they asked a grown man, what's taller, 5'12" or 6 feet? And he was like, yo, man, are you kidding me? Of course, 6 feet is always going to be taller than 5, whatever. And then the guy kind of like laughed, and then tried to go on to another question. And the guy literally ripped his shirt off and was about to fight the guy. He was like, unless you're going to fight me, then what are we doing here? Or something like that. And it was just like, oh my gosh, it's the patience level was so low. And this is an adult. This was a grown man that could not answer what's taller, 5'12" or 6 foot. And this isn't just one circumstance. Who does great work, I will say, is a guy named Mark Dice. And I'm actually going to throw the link for him in the comment section. And he does a lot of these on the street, asking different questions. And if you really want to be jarred on just how bad it is, would take a look at some of his the videos. You can scroll through and you can see the ones where he's on the street asking questions, and these are simple questions. I mean, everybody should be getting 9 out of 10 of these questions. And don't forget, I only went to 8th grade. I only made it to 8th grade, and I know 9 out of 10 of these questions. I'm sure anybody who made it through full education, or I don't even mean full education, just high school, should get like 10 out of 10 of these questions. And it's so sad. I mean, it's sad to see that my daughter at 12, 13 years old was smarter than the majority of 50-year-olds I met. That's that's not right. There's something very wrong with that. Let alone like you know, bigger things like understanding like you know, history of Marxism and Bolshevism and like genuine big things throughout that happened throughout history. It seems like we're only given a very small piece, and that piece is whatever to make society feel a certain way about what they want, their agenda. And everything is portrayed towards this person, you know, these people bad, these people victim, you know, it's always the victim and the victimizer, and it's and there's less so the whole photo. And this isn't just, and I won't even say it's just America, it's just that it's and Miss Julia will know what I mean about this. It's also about like, it goes even deeper into like archaeology, and how, you know, only certain things are presented to us from our historical past. And there's just been so much stuff found, and a lot of that stuff just isn't, it's not shown. It's lost. Oh, we lost it. Or it's never brought up because it doesn't fit their narrative. Like giant skeletons is just one small piece. uh, Expeditions that were done that are now considered there's nothing there, but after they spent, you know, millions of dollars on such and such expedition, but now they say, oh, there was nothing there, there's just nothing there. Just small things like that. It's always to fit a narrative that that fits in with the line of what they want you to know. Not cane syrup, corn syrup. Yes, and this, the corn syrup is in everything. Zero. Everything is made with corn. The your cereal, your even your dog food, your cat food, and I mean we feed corn to cows, and they have 4 freaking stomachs, and even after 4 freaking stomachs, they cannot digest it. What makes you think if an animal with 4 stomachs can't digest it, that we can digest it, let alone digest it uh, in a changed way? Uh, all this, I just, I believe we're being hit from all angles. We're being hit from the food aspect. We're being hit with laws tightening down. We're being hit through our food and what we ingest on a day-to-day basis. We're just being hit. We're hit on every way. I actually heard I heard a woman say, I was watching something, and I don't remember if it was a teacher or a psychologist, but she says, "These are our children. These are not your children," and that's. I think they're not happy with how slow everything's taking a long time to implement, and they really want to take the ability to control the household away from the parent and have the children are the children of the nation and not the children of the parents. Watch out, Zero. You might get a fine for that. I do too. Even just not a ton, but just I leave out buckets and stuff so that I you know, use it for my my garden and just different things like that. Just a little extra water here and there. Yes, that's what we were talking about, Truth Junkie, before before you came in. We were talking about how, you know, that's been happening for a long time with the rainwater, and we were talking about how they now want you they now want you to register your garden with the government. You know, they won't be happy until you know, nobody's producing children anymore, or specific people are not producing children. Yeah, it takes a village, exactly. You know, I think we need to get away from that. It's not the same as it used to be, with the takes a village thing. We don't live in these small communities anymore. Most people don't even know their neighbors, and it's all just so that they can have control over the next generation, because they can't implement their nonsense quickly enough. No, yeah, they won't be happy until it's full blown, um, you know, China, North Korea like system. Which I mean, they teach this in class. They're very anti-capitalist, and unfortunately, a lot of children, they grow up and they are under the impression that capitalism is bad, socialism is good, um, and unfortunately, they don't get enough education to understand that the examples that they point to for socialism are capitalist economies with a social safety network, which is what we have. We have a capitalist economy with a social safety net. So for, you know, vulnerable and yada yada, and even that I think has gone way too far. There should be a limit. There should be a limit. There needs to be a limit on this. Private wells, even springs registered. Yeah. Yeah, and I actually heard, Mr. B, I heard in California many, many, many years ago now that they were flying drones over people's houses to see if anybody had an unregistered pool, because they want a tax on the pool, obviously. And they found, and they just, you know, they have people that's all they do is they fly drones up in people's private properties so that they can see who else can we charge a few more dollars, which is funny, because I just don't feel like everybody, I'll just say that very vaguely, I don't feel like everybody is being targeted on the same level for more taxes. It's very much the opposite. Some people are being given more and given more and given more, and other people, they want to take from. Um, but that's just not something we can really go into too much, unfortunately. Not without hearing all the reeing and Karens. So it won't be illegal, Zero, but you will be taxed. You will be taxed. Absolutely. You're going to be taxed on the land that you live in. You're very well going to be taxed on the water that you collect. You're going to be taxed on the garden that you grow. And if you have any animals, then that's probably, you know, you're going to be taxed on any methane they produce, or, you know, and they're going to use global warming as their crux. You know, you have you know, 20 chickens and 5 pigs or whatever it is. I don't know. And you're going to be taxed on each one of those. And they're going to say you're contributing to global warming, and we need to tax you for global warming standards. And even though they tell you, you know, go back to natural, go back to natural, go back to natural, it still is not going to be enough. It will never be enough until it's literal 1984. Until these people are fascists. They are flat out fascists. And they pretend that they are doing it in the name of human rights, which is the biggest farce in the world. they come under the guise of wanting to protect children and protect human rights, but it's nothing to do with any of that. Are we now can be automated with AI? Put a small garden. Yes. So this is in your, like you said, put a shed. I've seen this where people put up sheds and they have, all of a sudden now there's people knocking on the door. They have inspectors there, and sometimes they also make them rip it down. It's not 100% to build code standards. Yada yada. So they're just liars, and very disingenuous at that, because they make it as if, we want you to go back to this type of natural sustainable living, build your own, stop living off of the system so much. We're doing too much waste, too much this, too much that. But in reality, that's not going to be enough. It's never going to be enough. It's not going to be enough until you have nothing, until you are, like they said, you will own nothing and you will be happy. Quote. And that is from the world. That's from like the World Economic Forums and stuff, and or Bill Gates, as all of these globalists. It's going to be like a China thing. Everybody's going to be living in these small, confined spaces, living on top of one another with everything regulated. So much that, and we already have this on some level. We already have a social credit score, which in China, don't get me wrong, it is way different. It's on another level. It's fully on a different level, but we have this social credit score already. It's not legally implemented, no, but we do have this, where you can be canceled because you did this, or you were short with somebody, or whatever it may be. And yes, there's arseholes out there, like that just happens. That's always going to be. But to ruin somebody's life, or to say, this person needs to be canceled, they need to be taken, their job needs to be taken away, they're this, they're that, because of whatever beliefs they may have. That's literally the opposite of everything we believe and everything they say they believe. Because when they come with this information, they say, well, we want everybody to have their own individuality. We want everybody to be able to be free to live their life and their thoughts and their opinions, like we went over in the slideshow. But that's just not true. They only want those opinions if they are along the lines of the opinions that they have set forth with their agenda, period. Yes, the toleration is very high. And I will say, I don't know who that is, but I will say that with the tolerating it, I think a lot of this also has to do with just how beaten down people are, whether economically, like you don't have enough energy, like you don't have enough emotional energy left to fight a big system, or to fight to fight your local whoever or whatever, because everyone's so beaten down. Everyone is just trying to survive. They're barely getting by. They're barely getting their bills by. They're working more hours than ever. If you look, I know it sounds crazy, but millennials work longer hours on average than any generation prior. That is insane. That's insane right there. But the point is to make you so, it's like China, this is it. These people are so beaten down. There's so many of them, and they don't revolt. And they don't revolt because the people who do get easily crushed. And you wake up in the morning and you come home late at night, and there's no energy left to build a revolution. The people who are doing these quote unquote wannabe revolutions, these are not people who work for the most part. They're just laying about all day. Of course, they have all the emotional energy to drain out into, these causes here and there. And that just makes people more short with one another in a day-to-day aspect too. Like Tyler Durden was here earlier, and I brought that up, which was just even things like driving and road rage. People don't even have patience, for being in traffic or for being cut off when someone is late for work and they cut you off, and you take it as some personal offense against you, and now you want to run them down off the road, or just something like, even small things like that. Someone cut you in line, or whatever it may be. People don't have patience and tolerance for small things like this. The big things seem unreachable to most citizens. These problems are so large, they're so unreachable, that I still got to go to work for 10 hours tomorrow today. Like, do I really want to spend the next couple of my hours today doing ... that may go to a cause that never goes anywhere? Or do I want to relax, get my mental health back in space, charge up my mental battery so that I can go fight the world tomorrow? And our men are beaten down. Our men are beaten down at this point. We've just been decades and decades and decades, beating them down. They just, most of them can't even bring up small things, like things they're going through with their family. I can't remember who said it, but it really struck me to my core was most men live lives of quiet desperation. And I think I heard it on Joe Rogan, but he was repeating that quote from somebody else, and I don't know where it originated from. But that just really struck a chord with me, and I'll say it one more time. Most men live lives of quiet desperation, and this is true. It's difficult to even control their homes at this point, or to be a leader in their own home, let alone lead a war, which is what essentially we would need in order to fix this, in order to bring this back towards center. We would need all of our men to, first of all, have enough resources, have enough mental energy to fight against a system that has become and is becoming tyrannical. And they don't want that. They want the soy in the food. Our gentlemen of today, the generation of today, has 30% of the testosterone that their fathers had at the same age. That's a big jump. That's not like 10%. They've lost 70% of testosterone levels in one generation. Spike. Oh, thank you, Lily. I'm actually late night Miss P, but thank you. Mr. P is sleeping. He's been going for the last several hours. He did a 12-hour stream, and then I think another 6 hours after that. Whew, good for him. Yes. So yes, I've been a big fan of MGTOW for a long time. I've been supporting them. Actually, the last 13 years of my life have been in this. Has been being a vocal advocate for men's rights. And there's not just MGTOW, Mr. B. There's also called, that's a little bit more, that broke off from that sector, because the MGTOW was kind of all men, and black men have made their own thing, and it's called SYSBM. SYSBM. And it's called Save Yourself Black Men. and it's about the same thing. Uh, it's about going overseas. It's about not going for that. It's a very anti-feminism, and not that they think that women are lesser than, but that they want to reestablish um, that they should not be looked at, emasculated, and considered weak and valueless. Like, you can just throw it away. Oh, it's okay. It doesn't work out. Just divorce them and just find someone else. Don't worry. Um, just like, and that's got to be so defeating for our young boys. Anytime they want to do any like regular rough and tumble play, that's automatically associated with toxic masculinity. I mean, uh, it's just, unless a boy is in ballet and painting, making sculptures, he's considered toxic masculinity, and this is crazy. There's so many great things about masculinity, and they don't ever bring these things up, like the heroes, like the people who uh like Michael's father, who run into burning buildings to save families and animals, women and children, and put his own life at risk. Many police officers as well, people in history who have fought and gone to wars to keep people safe, to keep their townspeople safe. This is also masculinity. There's negative masculinity, sure. Of course, there's always going to be uh, the brute R-wordist, or the savage. But that doesn't always have to be that. Um, and when I see men depicted on TV and movies and advertisements, they're always simps. They're always stupid. They're buffoons. They're drunkards. They got daddy issues or something freaking weird. Uh, they're always chasing after some woman who's really not even a catch. Honestly, she's usually a freaking nut job and over sexualized, and of course she's smart and she's a hero and she's saving the day, but they never depict the men like that. They barely ever depict the men like that. And like, I've looked back at some stuff from a long time ago, like as far back as the 30s, and I still see it started then. It started with the Flintstones when they were depicting as, Wilma as kind and soft, and she's the real brains of the household, and Fred was just a drunk, and he was selfish and greedy, and he always took advantage of his friendship. Um, Julia, later, Mr. B. Yes, so Zero, I agree. We're kind of at a crux right now where we need to our we need to give back faith to men, and let them know that we have faith in them and that we're going to be there for them. And why would they go, why march out into these in to take on this big bad government, to take on these fascists for almost nothing? You're going to get no praise, you're going to get nothing. There's nothing good in being a hero today. It seems like the heroes are just kind of like, oh, that's what you're supposed to do. And of course, women aren't expected to do that, even though they tell women that you have just the much everything that a man has. But of course, they're not expected to do that. And I think many of our men are defeated. They're defeated. They can't get respect in their own homes, mostly, or from their own children. What makes them feel like they have the emotional energy and to take on something so large as what's happening? And my heart really breaks for them, and that's why I dedicated my entire adult life to this. Oh, I haven't seen it, sweetheart. Yes, Mr. B. Oh, I haven't seen that. But yes, they're all helpless buffoons. And I really think we, you know, this is one of the things about, it's a big part of the whole agenda is getting fathers out of the home, because young men need fathers, young women need fathers. Oh, and they need to see their fathers doing great things and overcoming great things. And that builds young boys into great men and great leaders. And it just it's really disheartening. I definitely understand, and sometimes even myself, I need to take a step back and for my own mental health, because it can really draw on you. It draws on you. It drains on you, after a while, and I understand why people don't have that. I don't have that emotional energy. If anything, if when people do start to gather together and fight back, they're immediately called, they'll be labeled as some extremist group or something, because again, like the slideshow I said, it's against their agenda, and there's a specific agenda with a certain outline of what they want, and everybody's opinions is accepted except for if fits outside those lines, which is literally, that is tyranny. That is where a small group of people who make the rules and everybody must abide by those rules. I just, and they're not gonna be happy until we're all eating freaking grasshoppers and living in tiny little squares on top of one another. It'll be like China. It'll literally be like China. And I don't know how long it'll take. I think that we're going to make I think they're going to make a large push in the next, by 2030. 2030, over the next 7 to 8 years, you're going to see a hard push to push this into overdrive, because it's been very slowly. They've had to do it slowly because the mentality was much different. The culture was homogenous. A lot of people were religious as well. And people had small communities to count on. They had family networks. It wasn't as easy to implement this propaganda and to change everything. And now things are to a way where everybody's kind of on their own now. It's very much just small people broken off into small pieces now, and everybody's pretty vulnerable now. The older generation is about to die off. I know it's cruel to say, but it will happen to me, and it will happen to my daughter, and it will happen to her kids, and a lot of the people who would have just been the people to come forward and say, heck no, I'm not letting this happen, are not going to be here anymore. They're not going to be here much longer. They already really can't fight back. And, I know it's kind of a side note, but I mean, even these people who I think many of us respect and at least should respect, they don't get the care. They don't even get the care they need. They're all pushed off into nursing homes, and they're just left to wither away somewhere else. And these are just things that never happened before. They never happened. We took care of families. These was all handled within the family unit. It was all handled between you and your church. I'm not saying that it has to be a church, but it has to be a strong family, or it has to be a strong community of sorts. Your family and people close to you. That's this is how we always handled this stuff for hundreds of thousands of years. This is how things have gone, and they have now broken us all away from each other a lot. Like even things like you know I'm sure everybody remembers when they were young, depending if they are very young. But big family dinners and family get-togethers. Every Sunday you go have family dinners, and you got 40 freaking people there, and all the older people are around, and all the young kids are all running around and playing, and you got 15 cousins there, and yada yada. I don't ever see that. I do not ever see that anymore. And even now, I feel like I have to force it. I do. I feel like I have to force my family to want to get together. Yeah, miss the family reunions. Yeah, it's just all the people that like kept that stuff going. Kept all the family cookbooks, and just don't get me wrong. I think as a society we need to progress, of course, but I think there are some things you don't throw away the baby with the bathwater, so to speak, right? There are some things about traditionalism that are good and should be kept. They should be valued. Um, and I just don't think we should throw away all of some of the most great things about society. I feel like we're throwing away little by little. Um, and I think that the slideshow we went over is a big part of that. That's a big part of um, you know it's the point of no return when our children are just so messed up. Their mental health is so bad, and like they said, violence equals poor mental health. Well, yeah. uh, Making people in putting people isolating people puts people in poor mental health in general from having 1,000 partners is also that affects people, that causes violence, which is another tiny part. It's funny that you see a lot of like mass shooters or mass people who commit horrific crimes from this community, and you never see that on the news, because I go to other sources of information, and it is reported on, and we see this often. Because, and what do you expect when you have a mental health issue? You're going to expect violence, you're going to expect irrational thinking, but it helps push their it helps push their agenda, that these are the kind, helpless, harmless individuals, and it's all these other people who are the bad people. And it's always somebody who's religious or white or male. And if you're of any other group, it's not discussed. Anybody in any of these other groups doing any other things, it's not discussed. And when you really look at the numbers are very minimal on that white male Christian side. And don't get me wrong, you always have those one-off crazies, um, but it's a minority. It's a very small minority. And when I watch the news, all I see is it seems like that's where all the violence is coming from. That's where all the hate is coming from. And it's just not true. It's a freaking lie. And what makes it harder is even things like Fox News. I hate Fox News, and Mr. P watches it sometimes. And I can't stand Fox News. And all you need to do is take 2 seconds to Google Fox News and who owns it. Just look at who owns Fox News, and that will tell you everything you need to know. The boomer cracks. Oh, if you're talking about like dad jokes, I freaking love dad jokes. I freaking love it. And unless you mean like boomer cracks, like a crack hanging out of the back of the pants, I don't know. But I love freaking boomers are the. I really like Silent Generation, but they're very much starting to become gone with the wind at this point. Boomers is all we have left, and I'm a little sour at boomers. I won't even lie, because as far as I'm concerned, boomers are one of the largest reasons why we're in the position we're in. I mean, these are the people who, during their childhood, were the first ones, pushing this stuff. It really is. They're pushing for, hippie type living, communes, and feminism, positive free sexuality, and promoting drug use, and this is what they spent their childhood doing, and then they want to grow up and kind of poo-poo the younger generation now. But as far as I'm concerned, they're more liable, because when they grew up with an institution with 50-50. At least these Gen Z, at least they can say, hey, I grew up with almost 100% this propaganda, versus you who had 50-50, who had a great family system. You grew up with great values and great family systems. They didn't. And if you look at what their voting history was, in '94, even Silent Generation was only voting like 47 to 53 or something. 47% Democrat, 53%, something like that. And boomers even less. Gen Z, as much as they only show you Gen Z that's on the far left, extremists, a lot of Gen Zers are freaking based, believe it or not. I know a lot of people don't believe that, and it's hard to see because that's all you're shown. But Gen Z, they're only 14 to 25, 26 or 27, I don't know, something like that. And they're already 50% conservative. Those boomers were not 50% conservative until they were dang near 60. So, I love boomers, but I also have a little bit of what's that term I'm looking for? A little bit of resentment. People who spit and throw red paint on homecoming soldiers, and this is very much that same kind of ideology from the 60s that has been exacerbated, put into the institutions by who? Who do you think is in the institutions? Who do you think they stocked to the brim these institutions? Because I'll tell you, it wasn't Gen Zers. It wasn't. It's Gen Z. I mean, it's the boomers, and they've started pushing this stuff on Gen X, which then took over took the flag and kept running with it until everything was infiltrated with their feminism ideology, their Marxist ideology. And I hope, I hope that on some level that it came from a good place. That they saw a different extreme and they wanted things to be better, but that it just went too far. And I just hope that, the nefarious level came from the top, and that most people were just average citizens that saw the opposite. They saw conservatism and traditionalism. they saw the bad aspects and they wanted to progress. And there was a middle ground there where everything was like very good. You know, the 80s and, you know, like the 80s, the we are the world, we are the children. You know, it was a very good time. And the 90s were good like that too. And then it's just, bam, we just went off a very steep hill. We went off a very steep hill. And I just don't think without the help of those individuals, individuals, they would have been able to institute and subvert the nation in the way they have. But instead of taking accountability, I don't see it taking accountability. I see the opposite. I see them blaming literal children, 10-year-olds, 11-year-olds, 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds. They're literally blaming children. Can you believe these kids and what they believe and blah, blah, blah? This blows my freaking mind to me, especially when these children have more balanced views than they had at that same age. But I think everybody kind of grows up. Everybody matures. Well, they should with age. Everybody matures. Everybody grows up, and I think, you know, most people become more conservative with age, and it's sometimes hard to look back and say, you know, that you were wrong, or, you know, that you took the wrong path, even if it was for the right reasons. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you a funny thing that I saw, and this was, again, I believe it was boomers, could be Gen X. I think it was boomers though. And they were showing them when they were young, you know, very young, I think like maybe 19 to 25-year-olds, 18 to 25-year-olds, and they were interviewing them. And they said, what do you think about drug use and, you know, smoking weed and this and that? And are you pro, you know, free, you know, drug use? And they said, yes, absolutely. Of course, man, you know, like everyone should be able to do what they want, you know. You know, they were talking very much like that. But so they did this interview with like 50 people, right? And they did this interview again 20 years later when they were now in their 40s. And they asked them, you know, well, what do you think about drug use? And what do you think about legalizing all drugs and yada, yada? And they all said, absolutely not. This destroys society. It's, you know, how could anybody ever be for that? And they says, well, you know, do you remember what you said when you were here? And almost all of them said, I would never, you know, of course I was against that. I would never be for that, and yada, yada. And they show them the clip from many years prior, showing them a very different person with very different views. And it was interesting to me to see, you know, just how different in values they became in 20 years' time. And so much so that they didn't even recall what their own stance was at that time. And I just thought that displayed well, you know, how differently people can think in their youth during their later stages in life, or mid-stage, I should say, in life, and not even recall what their values were. So I think that could be a reason why there's such a low amount of accountability on that aspect. And I don't think it's everyone. It's obviously not everyone. My mother is a boomer. She's never been pro she's never been pro drug use. She's never been. I never even seen my mom drink or cuss before. Hey, Miss LaPuff. So I know I know it's not everybody, but enough where the institutions can be packed with these individuals that probably believe they're doing the right thing, and probably at some point, you know, it was. I'm sure there was a lesser version of the propaganda we hear today, a more fair one, that made sense, and just slowly they've moved that dial to where it's gotten out of control now. Oof, I'm starting to be talked out though. Doesn't really seem like anybody's coming up or anything. I'm just like blabbing on by myself here. Somebody else should be going live soon though. Let me look around a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. No, there's still nobody here, huh? You know, there's people live, but there's not really anybody kind of in our thing, in our little network here. Yeah, nobody you guys would really be interested in. Oh, this is another guy that I thought was interesting that I'll also share in the comments. And he mostly does shorts. And I only just discovered this guy very recently ago. His name is Anti-Prophet. And I really enjoyed a lot of the stuff he's done. And he's got almost 500,000 subscribers. Don't get me wrong, the mask thing is really friggin' weird, but you know, I understand with the cancel culture of today why you wouldn't want to share, you know, your face on things. I wish this thing didn't die. My gimbal died, and now it's not. It won't come. It won't hold. It won't hold. Won't hold the phone in the right way towards the. Oh yes, so that actually reminds me of. I don't know if anybody else seen this thing with the guy. I think is he a singer or an actor? But they're trying to say that is it Jonah Hill perhaps? Jonah Hill is being. They're trying to cancel Jonah Hill right now and saying that he is, you know, again. Toxic masculinity, he's abusive, this and that, and I don't know if anybody else has seen the messages because everything is surrounding this messages that he sent his girlfriend or wife, and these were the most benign messages ever. And this is like what is looks like from the pictures to me, from the messages, one of the like sweetest guys. And this is how it is, like literally a guy could be the sweetest guy ever and he's still now labeled as can somebody explain this? Oh, what the hell is butter? Can somebody explain this to this old boomer? What the heck is butter? It's cream and salt. I don't know. Is there something else that it's supposed to be? Or unless you mean like I can't believe it's not butter. That stuff that they came out with a long time ago. All I know is that thing that is like one molecule away from being plastic. You should never eat it. You should always have real butter. And yes, it's more expensive, but you'll be paying that. You know, I know it's hard to eat healthy and eat organic, but trust me, you will pay that out in your medical bills later in life. So spend the extra 75 cents, the extra dollar, or whatever it is, because you're going to be spending a lot more of that in medical bills. But so the Jonah Hill, let me pull this up so I can remember, because I know most of it, but I just want to give it. I just want to give it in totality. So this was the message. Yeah, so you can make yourself really easily. You can actually just, and you don't even need a mix or anything. Like we used to make it as a kid, and we would put it in like a big mason jar, not a huge mason jar, but a big one that you can like hold and shake really easily. And we put a little bit of the heavy cream in there and a little bit of salt, and just shake it and shake it and shake it and shake it and shake it, and you'll shake it until it is thick. Or if you have a really good one of those really freaking amazing like $400 mixers, I'm sure you can make some really great butter that way. But at that point, you're probably going to be spending roughly not too far off from the amount, I would assume. It's heavy cream right now. They want like almost $5 for a container. Let me see. This is about the size of the container. 1 quart. Yeah, I guess you could probably definitely make more. There you go. Simple things. Yeah, no, I love making everything. Oh, butter. Drug related. Okay, so what it is it's like condensed marijuana. So they're basically taking all the oils and they're like condensing it down into an oil. And it has this very yellowy, sometimes more golden color. And you just you put it in what looks kind of like a bong, and you'll take a torch and you'll heat up the bowl area, and then you just like take like a little like kind of like a skinny metal thing. Then you just take a tiny piece of that quote unquote butter, and then you touch it to the heated part of the bowl piece there. And then there's other ways, like some people also smoke it in the vape pens. That's wax. I think they call it butter too as well. I'm pretty sure it's zero. I'll look real quick. Yeah, let me pull up another thing so I don't miss that. Yeah, marijuana concentrate, highly potent THC. It's known as honey butter wax, budder, Budder is what they would call it. Butane hash oil, yeah, butter. It's Budder. Waxy, gooey, known as butter, made from leaves and stems of marijuana. Blah 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 blah. And then you have a chemical process to make it. Yeah, that's definitely right. That's right. That's right. I only smoked it for many years before I stopped. Now it's like too much for me. I'll have an anxiety attack if I take any more than one tiny puff. If I have 3 coffees, I'll be freaking all geeked out. Okay, so now, yeah, I shouldn't even have Yeah, wax, batter, shatter, sauce. Yeah, see, hemp butter. It's different. Okay, but it's the same. It's the same idea. It's a waxy, gooey substance made of cannabis parts. Oh, hold on here. I'm sorry, I'm not going to give you any intro music here.
Bye.
Hey, hey.
What's going
Hemp
on?
is not smoked. Are you sure? Hold
What?
on. Let me look again.
Getting how come?
Blah, 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 blah. Yellowy, blah, 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 blah.
What are you looking up? You're looking up wax and
Because he's
shatter.
saying that it's not smoked. Blah, blah,
It's
blah,
an
blah.
edible. You've never had butter before?
Maybe not. Um,
So it's basically, well, not necessarily the same thing as tincture, but whether it's keef crystals or shake,
it's primarily, yeah, it says canna
it's
butter.
kind of cooked
Oh
down.
yeah,
Yeah,
primarily used to make cannabis products. Oh, so that's just canna butter then. It sounds like then.
it's different. You
Oh,
can
I
also do like coconut oils,
oh
other
man,
kind
I've
of
made that so many times. But this is
we've
saying
done
that it's not used. This is saying
for
it's not
bacon.
used. This is saying, Spike. This is saying that it's not like used the way you're talking about. Like what you're talking about, I think is like when you cook it at really low temperature. And whatchamacallit, what they're saying online now is that this is made with butane.
You can.
Yes,
There's
see,
also
blow up homes,
alcohol.
butane. See, Mr. B actually just wrote it. That's why I was saying I'm pretty sure, or could just be people use different names and they're talking about
Grain
two different ones.
alcohol, butane, but that's
Yeah.
mainly
So
for
hemp
hash,
butter.
shatter, wax, etc. Also, Instapods, presses.
Yeah.
I got a buddy that does all this. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the
So
hell is that? It looks like a yellow tortilla. Yeah.
um, so there's two different things being described here. Um, and one is the butane version, which is like kind of like the shatter, the this, the that. Um, and da 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 da. Yeah, so it looks like online they're saying both. They're using the regular can of butter, regular like weed brownies is calling it butter, and they're also saying the extract using the butane is also being called butter.
Really?
Yes, both of them
Not just
are.
butter.
Yeah, butter, new drug butter debuts in Florida, made from soaked in butane, in a process that could be explosive. Yeah.
No, I got the butane, but for butter, I mean, they're just always like nug or shake or keef or
No, yeah, you're talking about just when
the old
you're
school,
just doing a regular cookie or whatever. You're making
or
can of
put it
butter,
on something.
yeah,
Or, yeah.
for stuff. That's not what this. They're saying both. They're using both as they're calling them both butter.
Is it tincture?
I don't know what a tincture is. Tell me what
Tincture is,
the process is, and I'll tell you what it is.
oh, well, it can be made with butane, grain alcohol, food grade. Ooh, what was it? Like molasses?
Yes. So yeah, they're calling that
Oh, okay.
butter, and they're also calling just regular can of butter you put in you know in brownies. They're also calling that butter. They're calling both
That
of them.
depends on who's making it because some places it'll be watered down.
Oh
Others, it's as thick as honey.
yeah, it should be thick like honey. Yes.
Yeah. Don't do what I did and ate 4 tablespoons of this shit because it knocked me out for like 12 hours. Lost all motor functions, all bodily functions.
Oh
Didn't know what
no.
was going on. Just, I'm going to lay here.
Yeah, I know. Spike. I mean, I kind of like was in that industry for quite a long time too. And yes, both of them are definitely calling both butter.
Even the fudge and all the other edibles.
So here, I'll put something in I'll put something in the chat for you. Hold on here. This is just the first thing that came up. Spike. Where's my?
Did you ever buy the vials of keef crystals? And you're just like, I'm
Oh,
gonna try to smoke a
I
bowl
mean,
of this.
not really, because we just grew. We've just grown for so many years
Nice.
that we've been like growing. We grew for like, oh my gosh, almost 10 years.
Yeah.
And we also like grew like a big operation. I'm not gonna really say much more than that. But we also we sold the keef. We we made our own edibles. We sold those. Um, so yeah, we did it pretty
Even the
there for a while.
trim or I just said it too. Well, it's normally called trim, but like the leftovers and all that.
Yep.
That would also be used for baking
Oh, the
or
trim.
this
Yeah.
or that.
All the trimming. Yeah.
Stem tea, like you can use all of it. Make damn
Yeah,
good
no.
rope out of it.
We had friends that would make like alcohol and stuff and they would use like all the stem and all that, and they would make
Oh wow.
yeah, like alcohol stuff from it. But we just that wasn't it. We weren't interested in that. But it was more of a hobby than anything, because like it's so much work. It's the electricity bill's so freaking high. It took like an hour a day just going in and making sure everything's perfect and
And
trimming.
trimming sucks too. That's why you got to pay people.
Oh, trimming I felt was like the end process trimming, that is, felt relaxing.
Clip it all nice up, and then either whether it's going to a club or whoever.
Yeah, but we enjoyed that. Well, when we were younger, like now it's just we haven't done that in so many years. We still have all the stuff. We still have all the, all the newts. We did mostly hydroponic.
Yes, hydro. Oh well, yeah. That's for the electricity, water. Damn.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like all the water, the nutrients, because we weren't using soil. Just it was so much, just so much.
Had a well. I don't know if you did or not. I know a
No.
lot of people do, like wells. You can't just really use the well water. You have to have like a, not necessarily reverse osmosis machine in there. I mean, that kind of filters all that, everything out, and it's basically distilled water. Whether you'd have to do that, but that's more or less drinking water.
No, we didn't really have to do that. First of all, we have good water, but we just used like a what would you call that? It's like a kind of like something similar you put in a fish tank to like remove the chloride and or chlorine.
A filter?
Like that. Yeah, no. It's like it's a couple of drops you put in the water. Or you can do that. I mean, you can put it in big buckets or something and put in a bubbler and bubble it for over like 24 hours or more and get the chlorine out naturally. But you can just buy like a big thing of chemical stuff that you can put in like a couple of drops in like a huge gallon, like for however many gallons, and it will like remove a lot of the harsh chemicals so that you can use it immediately.
I would say use zero water filter. You ever seen them? But I don't know if they make them like that big or
I use it
whatever.
for my drinking water, but definitely not for my plant water. Oh heck.
You're like, can we just go buy a couple thousand of these real quick?
Oh, yeah, before I get too far out into La La Land here. No, Asia, don't knock that down. Gosh, she's been so crazy the last couple of days. I don't know what's got into you, Asia. I don't know what has gotten into you. You've been so crazy the last 2 days. Okay, so just let me go over this real quick, Zero. So I was talking about the Jonah Hill text messages and how they're trying to label him as some toxic abuser, and I just want everybody to listen real quickly at this message.
Okay.
And tell me if you think this is an abusive man.
I don't even know what that is, but have at it.
It's just some like actor, just a regular actor. It doesn't really matter who it is. The point is they're trying to cancel him for this message.
Okay.
Plain and simple. If you need surfing with men, boundaryless, inappropriate friendships with men, to post pictures of yourselves scantily clad, in bathing suits and sexual pictures online, right? To have friendships with women who are in unstable places and from your recent past beyond getting a lunch or a coffee or something respectful, then I am not the right partner for you. If these things bring you to a place of happiness, I will support you. And there will be no hard feelings, but these are my boundaries for a romantic partnership. My boundaries with you based on the ways these actions have hurt our trust. So what do you guys think? Do you think this is abuse?
Why does that sound like a damn tweet?
It's a personal message between him and his wife, girlfriend, or I don't know, whoever's.
You're gonna have to repeat
partner.
that one more time, please.
Okay, so he says, plain and simple, if you need boundaryless, inappropriate friendships with men, to post pictures of yourselves in bathing suits, sexual pictures, to have friendships with women who are in unstable places from your wild recent past, beyond just getting a lunch or coffee or something respectful, then I am not the right partner for you. If these things bring you happiness, to a place of happiness, I will support it. But there will be no hard feelings. But these are my boundaries for a romantic partnership. My boundaries with you are based on these actions that have hurt our trust. And yes, so they want to cancel this guy,
So
and
how is that abusive?
they're calling him an abuser for this, for saying that he doesn't want his wife or girlfriend to post nudes online and sexual photos online, and he doesn't want to have her to have boundaryless relationships with men.
I mean, that's understandable. Is that his wife?
I'm not sure if it's his wife, but I know
Girlfriend,
they're in a serious, like, committed relationship.
Okay, and
This is insane to me. This is insane that this guy is being labeled an abuser because he doesn't want her to be intimate with other men or sexually exploiting herself online.
unless they were already in that kind of relationship, like kind of like swingers or this.
No, I don't think that's what's happening. I think she was like had a crazy past, from what it sounds like, and then she settled down. She became with him. She got with a guy who was a little more on the, conservative side, and then she started,
That's basically being called a realist right there. I don't know.
No, there's literally nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that text.
I don't believe so. Who does?
Very much like a whole host of people apparently believe that this is they want him canceled. They're labeling him an abuser because of it.
Are these the same assholes out there that basically ask their babies if they want to be fed?
If you mean the babies?
Can I feed you? Can I have your permission to feed? Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
Do you feel like a boy or girl, but you're like a year old?
The crystalline? No, I don't call it. That's not what we called it, crystalline. But I know you're talking about the little specks that shine on a plant. But I don't believe that's what is it called?
Crystalline? Keef crystals, Keefy, Keef,
Mm.
Keefer.
Yeah, and they like turn.
That's
I know I
why
always
they're
used to
the.
take the loop, and I would look at them really close with the loop, and once they start to really like swell up and turn amber, that's when I know they're ready to go. The girls are ready. I think I could have the trichomes. I think you're talking about, right?
You talking about weed or
This
fungus?
has been so many years. I feel like an old person. Yeah, trichomes. Yeah, the trichomes you're talking about, Spike. Is it?
Uh-oh. So what trichomes are we talking about? Are we talking about like shrooms or weed? Comment.
Oops. And of course, I tried to pick up the phone too fast. But so what is crystalline just like all the trichomes collected together? I'm assuming that's literally like was my favorite thing when I smoked. I would just like take a little shaky off the whole plant and collect them all and just smoke that. Oh boy, was it so good. That's the best part, in my opinion. The more crystals, the more trichomes, the better. That's when I.
When you choked out from it, basically, like I said, we pick up vials at the cannabis club and stuff, and I was like, hey, let me just try to take a pure hit of this, right? Ooh,
You
just
said shake
coughing
though.
and hacking for.
Shake is a little bit different than the just trichomes.
No, these were the crystal, like Keef crystals, or whatever the
Oh,
hell
okay,
you're
yeah, yeah,
calling
yeah,
them.
yeah. So Keef
And they would
crystals.
sell
Yep.
them in vials, like little test tubes, and you were meant to put it on weed or honey or this or that or
Oh,
etc.
so good. Yeah, no, that's what usually I'd see. I see people just like kind of top off their bowls or their blunts or whatever because I
That
didn't
was
smoke.
like hitting wax
They just
back in the day. That
sprinkled it
would.
on top. Ooh. Yeah. I know. It's just gotten too strong for me. Like at some point it just became so strong that like it just doesn't affect me the same anymore.
Oh, you got polio weed now, AIDS weed. Everything's like 20 billion times stronger. Like even
Yeah.
more than the government shit around that time that used to be. What
Dude,
was it
they have
like
stuff now that's
B13?
like 98% and stuff. Like just
No, I know.
not that's as far as like growing the plant itself,
No, it's
but
like
the
vapor.
concentrates obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took one hit earlier and got really stoned because I haven't smoked for like 3 months. Ooh.
Oh yeah, so that's the way I am. Exactly. That's literally me right now. I like never smoke, so I take like one hit and I'm like, "Oh, I got to lay down for 30 minutes." And I'm like, "Why did I do this? This is why I don't smoke." But
Oh, yeah.
my tolerance is just so low. You just if I take just a little tiny baby puff and I'm like, I feel like I'm dying and it
Start
does like feel
rocking
like
back
such
and
a
forth,
baby.
just thinking, you're like, woo,
When
okay.
I was young, I mean, I could push down an eighth easy in a day. Like
It was a
easy.
little different then. Like, I still want to say it was somewhat potent, but not compared to now.
Oh, it was still potent. Like I still say that we had like I'd say like it's still like 20% ish. But now it's just like it's so freaking strong. I started smoking like the wax and the shatter and all that, but
Ooh.
and that's when I just had to stop because like my freaking it was too much for me. My
And you're
grinder
a
would
lot
save the
younger.
key through the filter. Oh my gosh!
Oh,
So Spike, I still have a my grinders because we still have all of our stuff from back then. We don't use any of it, but we still have a lot of the stuff from a long time ago. I even have a bong that was like in one of the it was like 2004 or something high times bong of the year. Yes. I don't know if it was exactly 2004, but yes, I am the owner of one of the high times bong of the year. But so my filters on my screens, on my grinders are so freaking they like they nothing even falls through anymore because they're just jam packed with keef. You should train
oh, you're
aphids to
that.
collect crystals. Yeah, that would be awesome. I
Have
don't
you
know.
ever tried
Aphids, what they want, sugars, right, Mr. B? I
aren't
know.
those like the little spider things? You don't want that shit on your plants. Aphids?
No, yeah, no, I know. But he's being funny. I think he's talking about training them to collect the crystals.
Hell yeah. Why not? Try that. Rotten
We
apple.
really tried to do natural. We would buy like huge packages of ladybugs and stuff.
How
To
does that work?
Yeah, so and they would just go and they eat all the aphids off of. And you're talking about spider mites.
Yes.
Thankfully, we only got spider mites once.
Because if you're trying to sell recreational or
Oh, you
I mean,
can't have
they'll
any of
check
that
all
on there.
that
But
now.
it's got because the minute you have it, it's got feces and different
Mold and
stuff on it.
this and
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it's like basically ruined immediately. Thankfully, we only had that problem one harvest, and that was in the very beginning. Um, but after that, like we really tightened ships. We really tightened up the ship, and we never had that problem again.
Did you ever use the full headpiece gas mask bong? By
Oh,
any chance?
absolutely, absolutely.
You can put it on super easy, but good luck pulling that shit off.
Oh, especially with me, I got my earrings to think about, all my hair.
Is that full rubber thing that would basically go underneath, around your neck, underneath your chin, cover your ears. It came with like a hose, but we
Yep.
took off the hose and just connected the bong straight to the
Yes.
bottom of
So
that.
did I. You could also buy ones that just have like a facial thing. So it like you
Yeah.
basically just press it against your face, so you don't have to have the whole thing on the side of on like a whole thing all the way around your head like that.
I bought it off like Haight Ashbury Street back in, oh Jesus, when was it? 90 something. So San Francisco, Haight Ashbury Street. If anybody,
I
I'll
don't
go
know
there
what
now.
I don't know what that is. I've only been to California once, so
That's where they had all the head shops,
okay, gotcha.
etc. Runaways. It's
That's
called
where
Haight
we went.
Ashbury.
Probate.
But the volcano, the 6-footer bong,
Hmm.
zong, this, that. Oh,
You know what? I was never really a fan of the vaporizer volcano thing. Even though, I mean, don't get me wrong, we had a couple vaporizers, but it just, I don't know. I
the
actually like
stupid
to
crystal
feel the
ball that
smoke
didn't
in
work.
my lungs. It just feels like I'm inhaling nothing.
Yeah, that kind of happened because it did get kind of stale real quick, and then that was
Yeah,
charging
and
like
it tastes
$800.
stale. Yes. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm a kid again.
The crystal ball was stupid as shit because you had to wait like an hour for this damn thing to turn on. You're like,
The
oh.
crystal ball, I don't think I ever seen that one.
So I like this little ball with the little thing that kind of, it's like a vaporizer in a sense, set on this like heating element thing, and it just sucked ass. So I was like, this is stupid. Let me take it out, put it in a bong, and we'll call it a day.
Yeah, it's more like it's supposed to be more like a shtick more than actually work well. Yeah, it's more for like the experience than it actually like works well. I agree.
The experience of what? Staring at this stupid thing. I'm like, well, I see
Yeah, no, I
something,
know.
but nothing.
I always liked just regular joints or bowl. I'm more a fan of a bowl. The bongs I always feel like they always get gross really quick, and anytime everybody doesn't clean it out well, and it's just I'll
Try a
break.
water bubbler.
Yeah, so
Those work
we
very
had a
well.
ton of water bubblers, ice ones and all that, but it's like they get dirty so fast. The water gets
Take some
gross in
rubbing
like a
alcohol and
day.
water and stick it in the microwave. Take a big ass mason jar. Rubbing
Yes, Mr.
alcohol, a
B.
little bit of water, microwave it for like a minute. Let
The
it sit.
ants milk the aphids and they're like butts, and there's like little bits of sugar water that comes out of like their butts basically. Oh, We have a bunch of them on the maple trees around us. I actually have a video on my channel that shows a little bit of the process of the ants milking the aphids and farming them. I had to cut back the maple tree a little bit, and I noticed all of a sudden there was a bunch of ants farming the aphids, and so I didn't want to get rid of that, so I just left it on the ground for a few days so that they can kind of move their cattle somewhere else. I
Ants
felt
are
bad.
little assholes. I can't grow out here anything. Let's put it that way.
Oh, what were you in the desert?
Yeah.
Oh,
And we
well,
have
yeah.
different kinds of breeds of ants, or sorry, different kind of ants. Yeah, different breeds. So not really fire ants, but I've grown corn, sunflower, oh, you name it, chili peppers, jalapenos, and I just see chili peppers walking across the rocks. I'm like, what the hell am I tripping? Little assholes are stripping them and taking them. I'm like, come on.
Those must be some big ants.
I would have thought, no. There were the smaller ones, but then you also have the carpenter, the trimmer. We have red, but not fire ants.
Yeah.
Quite a few different ones. So, like the sunflowers, I thought the birds might have been eating them, and the corn. Nope.
Yeah.
All the ants. I was like, shit, you're
Really?
going to be able to grow wheat out here?
So usually with for us at least, it's mostly the squirrels. Those squirrels will get those the sunflowers and the corn. But funny enough, because I grow corn too, they'll only take a few of them, but they'll plant them. They'll hide them everywhere, and like every summer, there's like 70 new corns popping up in all the neighbors' yards, in my yard, and it's just everywhere that they dug a kernel.
That happened a few times with tomatoes and a couple other things.
Yeah.
I did not plant this. What the
Yeah,
hell?
it
Where did
must have
this
been
come
the
from?
heirloom tomatoes. Yeah, and the animals. Yeah, even if they eat it, like a raccoon or something, they poop it out. Like it'll leave the seed behind. That's for sure.
So I grow in a baby pool. One of those much larger baby pools. I think it's maybe about a foot and a half, maybe width to 5-6 feet length, or all the way around. Punctured holes down the bottom through
Are you talking
lava
about like
rock.
those blue ones, kind of?
Yeah. So I have that one out in the back. That's what I'm growing my tomatoes and onions out of at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll throw in like chicken shit, other soils, etc. But before I did that, punctured all the holes down so you can have drainage. Lava rock works wonders.
Oh yeah, we
Threw
have a
that
bunch
in there.
of lava rock. I'm
Throwing all the
surprised
other
though in the
stuff.
desert that you want to have almost any drainage, because I would imagine you'd want to keep as much moisture as possible in there.
You do, but that's when you start getting that rot. It happened with one of the palms and one of the plants.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Start getting that nasty.
Oh, well, but
started going
palm,
up.
you need to have the holes because palms need they build up in salts very quickly, and they need to drain out because even if it didn't even if the moisture didn't build up, the salts would build up and kill the plant.
Oh, and the roots filled it
Yeah.
up, and no more dirt. I'm like, oh, dude, it smells like swamp ass out here. And I've had it happen over there and a couple other pots that I was growing actual other stuff out of. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to redo this. But it's just too hot right now for the tomatoes. Like, I'm surprised they're still alive. 'Cause it's like 115 degrees out here.
Whew. So now, do you need to is there like so much sun that you have to basically put a greenhouse type thing to like keep moisture, humidity in, and keep the sun kind of from baking everything?
I have not done that yet. I need to go actually pick that up. I can't drag that pool into like the patio area. It's not
Oh,
going
of
to fit through
course
the
not. It's
gate
just
or
way
anything.
too heavy. Sure.
Yeah. So I'm like, shit, do I leave it? Do I go out and buy like that green plastic wrap thing, kind of put something over that? I do have screen I could throw up there, but it still needs sunlight. So I haven't really figured that one out yet. And I planted a little too late anyways. So.
Maybe you can like just get like something kind of like a almost like a portable tent. Like you know how like they have like those little type of tent things that you can set up for
Oh, I know what they are. My neighbors have them, but it
yeah.
gets so windy out
I
here.
was just gonna say
They
you'd
take
have
like
to weigh it down with like bricks and
brick, stake
really
them, etc. But it's still, regardless of having that huge tent out there, the
yeah.
airflow will pick.
I
It
was
gets
also yeah, and
insane.
I would even say shorten the legs on it so that it's not quite as tall. And obviously, you'd have to bend over a little bit, which don't you bend over when you're tending the garden anyway?
Yeah.
Just so that there wouldn't be quite as much draft be able to get underneath. I don't know. I'm sure you'll figure something out though.
I wanted to do the cedar beds, but cedar's damn expensive right now.
Oh boy, is it? Yeah.
Yeah. And then make like a little makeshift thing for the top. Or maybe even like a little small walk-in greenhouse kind of type deal.
Yeah. Okay.
But with cedar, but I mean, even with just the basic crap at or not Walmart.
Yeah,
What was
it
Home
doesn't have to
Depot.
be. Even if you just like make it out of regular wood and then put some like
Yeah.
cedar balls in there, or like you can like line it with some cedar wood and stuff like that. It doesn't have to necessarily be fully constructed out of cedar.
Also, I'm not trying to cook my plants either.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
you could always
probably have to.
probably dig them up and transplant them, or maybe just for next year, prepare it for next year.
That's the thing. I planted bell peppers and jalapenos. Tomatoes came up. I have
Yeah.
no idea.
Does your neighbor have any tomatoes?
No, I haven't seen really anybody else around me growing much of anything other
Hmm.
than like weeds, like natural weeds.
Did you buy them from the store, those seeds, or did you get them from somebody?
Oh no, I've had them for like years.
Oh, maybe you just mislabeled them, man.
And or pulling them out of actual peppers that I've bought. So like
Mm.
farmers market, well,
So
not
yeah, I
lately
do that
out
too,
here, but
especially with like any of the heirloom stuff I get, like that will grow successfully. I keep all those seeds. I probably, as far as my oh shit bag, I got more seeds than anything. I just got medical supplies and seeds, medical supplies and seeds.
I found them dating back to like 1997. I was like, ooh, this is more real than seal or seed. I wonder if
Mm.
this will work because I've been kept in a dark place for a very long time.
Yeah, as long as it's in a dry, dark, cool place, you should be fine.
Ooh, don't know.
Dude, I've seen I can't remember what nation it was, but they found these seeds from an extinct plant in like freaking, I don't know, like freaking Middle East or something. And they were seeds that were kept in like a piece of pottery for like 2,000 years or something crazy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and they germinated, they successfully germinated and brought back a species of extinct plant.
And these tomatoes were like the size of basketballs?
No, I think he's saying he's harvesting 20 pounds a day. Not that.
No, no, I'm not talking about Chad. 20 pounds a day. Damn, that's a lot of tomatoes.
Yeah,
That's
my
awesome.
grandma's like that. My grandma's like, she just friggin' goes crazy with the tomatoes.
I did it with the pumpkins one year. I think I planted like 4 seeds and it took up like half of like a portion of my backyard. Oh, did I lose you again? Nope, you're back. What the hell? Hello? Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. That's a bit weird. I'm looking at my TV and we got no emblems. Phone, different. Oh, that's StreamYards. Okay. So, chat, what's going on? So, 20 pounds a day, huh? So, how many actual plants do you have? That's a lot. Were you growing cherry tomatoes, beef steaks, hybrid grapes? You got hybrid. What the hell was that one? Not beef steaks. I forgot the other. Look like footballs. No, the pumpkins I was growing apparently were the ornamental ones. So I basically had like a pumpkin patch out in the backyard. Had like 15 of them. Didn't know what the hell to do with them. $69. Or is that no? Depending. Grape. Oh, 25 plants.
Hello. Oh, there it goes.
Hello.
For some reason, all of a sudden, my sound wasn't working.
That's cool. My internet's still broken.
I think it's just because the phone is so hot.
Well,
25 minutes.
StreamYards will do that.
Yeah, the phone's been going for quite a while, so that's all right. I got it on a little
Mute
cool.
it. Stick
I
it in
got
the
it on
air
a.
conditioner.
No,
That's
no,
what
I
I
don't.
do.
Well, right now well, of course, you're in a desert. I'm in New England, so I mean, it gets like a little bit uncomfortable, but not so uncomfortable where it's only 80 right now.
I just bought this phone like 2 months ago and I took off the insurance. Oops.
You took off what?
The insurance on the phone. It was like
Oh no.
$17-$20 on it. And I'm like, shit, me being on streamer, maybe I can slap it back on there. Because if the battery takes this shit, I'm not
Yeah.
too worried about it. I know to open them up, change, swap out batteries. I've already done that
Well,
multiple
if you
times.
do that, if you've ever opened it, I don't think you can even get insurance. That negates your insurance right there.
No.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, at that point, I'm not spending another $1,000 on a damn phone. They can eat a pickle.
Yeah, if you've opened your phone, that yeah, it does not. As soon as you bring it in for the insurance, they're gonna say no friggin' way. I've only done this before.
Well, if it's dropped or this and that, I mean, the insurance will cover all that. Or if I drop it in the toilet again.
Yeah,
No,
they
prior.
will, but as soon as they see that you've opened it, that's when they're gonna be like, no,
They're
because you.
not gonna know. You act like there's a damn seal, like it's a Xbox or PlayStation or something.
Oh,
I've taken iPhones apart before.
okay.
I had a well
I'll
around
trust you know
that
what you're
time
doing.
before they stopped updating and changed out the battery 3 different times, and it was a million times cheaper. But then they
Oh, well, if
stopped.
you just stop updating your phone, then you won't have to worry about the battery.
Oh no, the battery. Well, no, it fell into the toilet.
Oh,
That was
oh,
kind of a
yeah.
problem.
Well, water damage. Well, water damage.
Well, pee damage, etc.
Oh no, that too.
I continued peeing on it.
Oh no!
I said, screw it, I'm gonna go pick up one coming in a couple days. And yeah,
That's
it
one
was
thing I've never had to deal with.
about $1,000 is what. I don't know. I picked up the iPhone 14. I think it was like $800, but for like the OtterBox, the stupid charging things, and all, I mean, it rounded off to that plus tax. I was like, damn, I don't need another phone again. Fuck everything.
$800 isn't bad for the 14.
It's not the Pro.
Oh, okay.
Pro is like 1,200 or something. I was like, no.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, whoa. Even those freaking OtterBoxes, they want like $80 for those stupid things.
I was up there for that one. I went from a 6
they're
to
good
a
though.
14.
They work.
So I was like, ooh, okay. What do I do with this? I'm still finding out shit on here. I only know how to use it. I've tried other ones. Don't give a shit on your test. Last phone I'll ever need. I will pick up the damn batteries, change them out my damn self. That's the problem with StreamYard.
Gosh, you've had now. What you were saying? 3 times, 3 different batteries you've had to do this with.
Yeah, because it kept. So I tried going on panels before with that old ass phone. It never worked. People were getting so frustrated and this and that. It's like, yes, you can hear me, and they were going at me. I was like, here's the problem. I can't hear you. You can hear me, but
Yeah, the microphone or the speakers were probably all messed up in the microphone.
no, it wasn't that. It was outdated. It couldn't handle StreamYards. It would only handle one-on-one conversations.
What?
Most.
Dude, people freaking have Obama phones from like ever ago, and they still seem to be able to use StreamYard.
Mine stopped updating after. Ooh, I don't know. I've had it forever.
Man, I would still have my 5S if it didn't fall off the back of my car when I was getting gas. I would literally have never updated.
That
My phone
probably
was
worked
working
better
amazing.
than the 6. It was only iPhone 6. Stopped being updated, couldn't use shit, could make phone calls, stuff like that.
Oh, and I also never update my phone. That iPhone 5S, I had it on the original.
Oh, wow.
Yep, never updated it. I swear by never updates. I'm
You and my
totally
buddy did
against
the same
updates.
thing. That's funny as shit.
Mr. P is the opposite. He is like latest update, always, always, always.
I don't even care about the updates at the time. It was like, when it comes down to it, have at it. I'm not in any rush.
Yeah, no, me either. It's not something I'm worried about. I mean, I friggin' drove a $500 beater forever. I'm not gonna spend $1,000 on a phone when my car is $500.
You got a $500 car
Forever, yeah.
and a beater, but it's still fucking running. That's awesome.
Dude, I had like a 2003, maybe 2004 Subaru Outback forever,
That's
and I
not a beater.
dude, it's a beater because it's $500. No, dude, like I bought it for $500 and then I beat the shit out of it for almost 10 years. And then I sold it for $500 and then all the prices went up. Right now if you look, they want like $5,000 for that same car.
For Subaru or Subaru?
No, a Subaru Outback. It was like the nice edition too. The friggin' whatchamacallit.
Was that the one in every racing game?
No, I don't think that. I don't know. I don't play racing games, but this thing was a beast, man. I could get through 3 foot of packed plowed snow. Like it was
Oh, you had the
nothing.
rally.
Oh boy, like that car was the best car I ever had, and we traded it in for the same price I paid for it. So.
Oops.
And I beat the shit out of it for 10 years. So, I mean, and I did everything. I mean, I moved the house with that car. We put our kayaks and went kayaking freaking drove from
You
state to state
rented
to
that
state.
for 10 years, basically, but then got your money back.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
Wow.
not bad at all. But is that just to replace it, or is that then you also have to buy the battery separate? I'm assuming, Mr. B. He's saying Apple charges $50 to replace the battery.
They do. That's why.
That's
Well,
not
I
bad
don't
at
know
all.
about Apple. Other places. That's why I do it myself. You buy the kit, comes with all the proper tools. I still
Yeah, we
have
have the kit,
original
but
proper
I think
tools.
it's not worth it. It's to me, I'd rather just pay the $50 and keep my insurance intact.
No, it's worth it. Well, it was around that time. I've been kind of accustomed to ripping these damn things apart lately. So if this happens, I'll get a brand new battery for this, whether it comes with a shitty toolkit or whatever, depending on the battery. I wait till it dies damn near, around 30%, and then I'll charge it. Lately, it's starting to do that stupid shit because it's too hot. And the new battery thing that I've seen, and I do have, I barely even use it. Like, it's supposed to save on your battery, but it overheats it, and it takes forever to. It's one of those where you just lay on top of it and it'll charge it. You know what I'm talking about?
Not really. I'm not
Some
too.
cars or trucks will have them. Basically, you just plant your phone on top of it, automatically charge. But this is like a little round disc that you plug into the wall, and it'll save your battery life. But when it overheats, oh well, it won't charge until it goes back to whatever temperature.
Oh, okay. I think I have seen something similar to what you're talking about.
Yeah, that came with that. That I don't really use because it's super hot as shit everywhere else. I'm like, damn. So I directly hook it up, and at the moment, 99% capacity. So, oh, it's going to start dwindling. So when it gets down to that point, I'll do it myself.
So yeah, the reason why you're losing capacity is because your updates.
And or not letting the phone completely die out. And then
I
charging.
always let my phone die out. Mr. P's the opposite. He always freaking he
That's where
uh
I screw up a lot of the times, yeah.
he's always keeping it like fully charged, man. And I'm the opposite. I never charge my phone, so I always ends up being dead. It always ends up being dead. Never update, always let it die.
There is a ticker on basically all phones to how many times you can charge it before the thing just goes boop, bye.
Yep.
So best bet is let it die out. That's why you always hear people down to 1%. Da 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 da. We'll be back. I
Oh,
don't
I know.
let it get that far just in case.
No,
It's down
usually
like
my phone is dying
25%.
like in the middle of the night or something, or like I will fall asleep with it in my phone in my hand, and it will already be at like 8%, and then it just dies, and I wake up in the morning and start all over again.
I do basically the same he does, and that's where we're all screwing up. 50%, 75%, this, that. Always
Yeah,
keep
so
your
yeah,
charge.
Mr. P is at 50%. He's like, I need to charge my phone.
It will basically take half the time. So, I mean, before I had to do all that, because, all the new apps, the new this, that, everything runs super. Gets hot real quick, whether it's like a game on your phone,
Yeah.
StreamYard,
I don't have many apps. I
FaceTime,
literally
etc.
have like the bare bones on my phone. And I like never keep a bunch of stuff open. I always keep all my tabs closed. Mr. P man, I can open up his phone and he'll have like fucking 40 goddamn tabs running open.
Always make sure to clear those off.
I
Even
always
the
do.
newer.
I do it off of his phone too.
When I recovered, when I was finally able to recover my one account, it reinstalled everything off a cloud onto my phone. I was like, what the shit is this? There's like a million things. I'm sitting there
Oh,
trying
that's
to
good.
remove
Though
them
I
all.
like that, but I wouldn't want that if it was I wouldn't want that if it was like a ton of stuff, you know. But it restores my like my bare bones package that I always have um when I go from one phone to another or something. I love that. But if you got
Do
a
you
bunch of stuff like you're saying, then yeah, I guess that would be frustrating.
do you have a SIM card for your phone?
Yes, you have to kind of now.
No.
You don't
For
have to,
iPhone,
but yeah, they're
after 12, I believe, 12 mini or 12 Pro, whatever it was, that
yes.
was the last one that used SIM cards. After that, it's all cloud based. We're like, oh shit, how do I recover my.
So that's where it started, and then they like sent it, and like they sent me freaking 1,000 of these damn SIM cards, these physical SIM cards. I don't think Mr. P has a SIM card, but I installed mine, and then I needed to install it on a. We have a couple of other family members on our plan too, like
Well,
his
that
sister,
saves your
our niece, like,
contacts or
and we
this,
need
that.
and they needed it in order to be able to like access our like so that they can purchase stuff like through our account and stuff. They jacked up the prices. Yeah, that makes sense, Mr. B. Because I was like $50. That's like way low, I thought.
So I'm through AT&T. Oh, they got weird with shit too. I probably should have went somewhere else.
We used to have AT&T, but they just jacked up the prices so much that we were able to switch to Sprint, and Sprint owns like all the T-Mobile. They own all the T-Mobile towers, and they've bought up quite a bit of the towers, at least in our area. You know, it's by specific area. It depends on what network you want to be on, and the uh, unlimited data for a lifetime, the lifetime of my contract.
Yeah, if you're a grandfathered in with AT&T, I was like, yeah, I've been with you since I was 19 years old. I'm 41 now. What
Oh
is
man,
this
you just need to
bullshit?
be like, you just got to be like, I am done. Such and such is offering me such and such deal. Transfer me to
Here's
retention department now, and you can haggle the hell with them. You could haggle amazing with them. I'm telling you, like,
here's the problem at B. When I went down there, because I was like, ooh, I was thinking about picking up the iPhone 12 or something,
mm,
uh, and then doing whatever. The lock phone for provider now through AT&T didn't know about it around that time when I was getting it. It used to be like maybe a couple days, like 24 hours to 48 hours. Is now 6 months. What the
wow.
fuck?
Yeah, the one thing I really despised
Okay,
about
jailbreak it.
AT&T, the one thing I despised about AT&T is that they gave better deals to new customers than they did for their longtime customers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they'll be like, no, $20, $20 a month for the first 36 months or some crazy freaking price.
But that's
And
that contract shit.
and I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? I'm paying yada 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 price, you know. And I've been here for 7 years. Got it. So that's why I was like, Sprint was willing to give me freaking the best deal ever that nobody ever gets. Um, so uh, so yeah, we ended up changing over. So
I probably
I
should check out
I don't regret it.
T-Mobile and or well, the
Oh
one that
my
we had was
God! Did you see
T-Mobile
Mr. B's
Metro.
comment?
Where?
He has 114 tabs open.
Well,
Dude,
it happens.
that is Mr. B in a nutshell.
I used to have to do it with my dad. He had 1,000 one day. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna be here forever. What the fuck? Can I just delete them all at once?
I
And I
know.
did find that yes, I could. All at once on a phone or tablet. I forgot where to find it. Um, Clear Cat? No, that's not what it was. But it's weird with the iPhone 14, right? Compared to all the other ones, you had a home button. There are no buttons on
Yeah,
here.
that's the way it was on my last one too. So right now, look, I just decided to look at my phone. The only thing I have open right now is my YouTube, obviously, and then
Yeah,
my Safari browser, and that's because I had
right.
looked up the Jonah Hill text message, so I didn't close it out. So I have two tabs open.
What phone do you have at the moment?
Right now I have the 13 Pro.
I don't know if it's the same, but I know you can down. Do you have a home screen button down there, or is it just all screen?
No, it's all screen.
That when you barely tap straight up on it, right, and you hold it about towards the middle screen. I don't know how big your screen is.
Yep.
You'll see all the other windows that you have open.
Yeah,
You
that's
release
how
it, and then you start flicking them away.
No, that's how I look at my screens. That's the way I've always. I don't know. I
I
didn't
mean,
know there
that's
was
how you
another way
have
to
to
do
do
it.
it now.
Yeah, and I got two open.
Oh, I got multiple.
Yeah. Well, you can just swipe them up. See, that's
Yeah,
the thing about these is you don't have to click each one in the corner. You just swipe, 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 swipe. They're really easy to get rid
it
of.
does get confusing sometimes. I'm like, holy shit, why do I have so many other windows on here?
And you can
For
do a
different.
bottom. You can do a top right hand down to the middle too, and you can
Hmm.
have your little all your settings. That's another thing is the toggles, dude. I have let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 total, and that's like regular stuff. My sound, obviously, my brightness, my camera, my flashlight, my battery, my remote from my TV. I mean, just mostly basic things. Airplane
Your
mode, the
phone
stuff.
is a remote to the TV. What?
Yeah, well, because we have Apple everything. We have Apple
Oh,
iHome,
AirPlay.
Apple TV, everything Apple. Yeah,
Oh, damn.
we got the whole house set up here.
I mean, I had a smart TV and all that, and did figure out something that you can. I don't know if it was no, not AirDrop. I think it was called AirPlay, and I believe it might only be
You're
Apple.
talking about it's like picture in picture essentially, where you can play it from your device and it will go on the screen. It's like
Yeah,
mirroring almost.
sound,
Yeah.
everything,
Yep.
etc. I was like, oh,
Dude, that's why I freaking love Apple. And some people hate Apple, but man, everything is so seamless. Like everything is connected and everything. I mean, it's so seamless. I couldn't be happier. Um I know a lot of people are super anti Apple. They love their freaking Galaxies or whatever.
I mean, have
Samsung.
at it. I mean, Galaxy, Android,
Now, I'll say that
whatever else.
the Androids, they do have a lot better function as far as like you can personalize it a lot more than you can with the Apple devices, but I don't really need it more personalized than I really already have. I'm
But if you
happy with
only
it.
really know how to use this, then just stick with it, right?
Dude, that's just all I really care about. I mean, I got my dark,
But
my dark screen or whatever. I like to have everything in dark mode. I can personalize it enough where I enjoy it.
yeah,
I'm like super weird. I have like all the apps that I have on one of them, I have all my black and white apps. And then I have like in the next panel, which I only have two panels, it's all the brightly colored ones. So I got all the black and white ones
I wouldn't
on
call
one.
that weird. I'd call it different.
I like them to be
That's
all
the
color
point.
coordinated.
Everybody's supposed to be different, right? No?
Yeah. No, I know
That's
some people. A
awesome.
lot of people do it like they do like the ones they utilize the most. They put on the first screen, and then then it gets less and less from there. But I don't like doing that.
They're finding hidden screens when you're swiping either to the left or towards the right. You're like, what the hell is this?
Like nobody makes this doesn't make sense that this is set up with this next to that. And I'm like, that's the way I like it. It looks visually nice to me. That's my customization. Free Android phone every year. Oh, hey, I mean, if you get a free one every year, then I understand why you would choose that.
I did get a free, what was it, 3 months? Oh, but they want a card on file. I'm like, nope.
A
Piss off.
12 Pro, that's not bad, Mr. B. Literally, I would still have my 5S if it didn't break. Don't be humiliated. Psh. You're humble. You don't need new stuff that works.
Have you not been following along with the conversation? I had an iPhone 6 when iPhone 14, etc., 20, Samsung, Android, God knows what at this point, has
Dude, I
been
find
out.
nothing wrong with that. I think that's freaking awesome, honestly. Means you keep your stuff in good condition. You
Meaning,
know,
no, I never really used it for shit. Go out anywhere, hey, maybe check the time, not constant on it, texting, because really don't need to. I do now. Thank you. But still not that kind of person where I'm out doing and getting shit done. That I need to be sitting on my damn phone.
mm, yeah, me either. I definitely don't need an iPhone 13 Pro. I definitely don't. Like basically all I use it for is I take a pictures every once in a while of nature. Uh, my
Although the camera is pretty dope as shit. I've taken a
So
few
yeah, the
pictures.
camera is amazing. I will say that. Obviously, I use the maps when I'm driving. The Audible. I love my Audible app. That's like really. There's really not much in here. My Gmail, my notes, my clock, my calculator. It's all pretty basic, super basic stuff. Apple
I'm a
TV
boy.
4K. Oh yeah.
I'll be right back.
That's that sounds amazing. She thinks I'm a superhero. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I know. I gave my daughter our one of our old iPads and she's got the the iPen thing, or I guess what do you call it, an iPen? I don't know. It's the pencil that goes along with it. And she loves that, and she draws uses the drawing apps like and makes freaking amazing stuff. Like I can't even uh she's been making amazing stuff forever. uh like watch, actually, hold on, let me try to, what should we call it, wash that off a little bit. Can I, oh, what happened? um how do I do maybe more? Da-da-da-da-da. Settings, camera. Excuse me. Front camera, back camera, back. Did I do that right? Yeah. Close out the settings. Okay, so like here's one of them that she did on the iPad, and like freaking, this was like several years ago too. Oh, it's hard to stay still. Um, Here's another one, but this one was drawn by hand. Here's another one she did on the iPad. And this,
Sorry, I just got back. What the hell
no,
was
it's
that?
okay. Oh, I was just showing. I was showing the stylus. Yes, internet god. The
Is that like a
stylus. So
Sharpie
she
type?
makes these like amazing. I feel like this is kind of blurry. There we go. It's a little clearer now. But she's freaking amazing with these and this was like when she was like 15 or something. I mean, she can really she really gets in there with the detail.
That's not a fuzzy poster. What is that?
No, that's a drawing. That's her drawing. That's my daughter's drawing.
Is that digital or?
Yes, it's digital. So she does the digital and she does this is by hand.
Oh shit, that's insane. Ooh, dragon.
I know. This is also by hand.
What?
This is a pointillism. So it's literally it's made using tiny little dots. It wasn't I told her to redo this cheek part, but she doesn't listen. This is
Can
Freddie
she do
Mercury.
tattoos?
This is supposed to be Freddie Mercury. But I feel like she did that. But each one of this is just a dot, 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 a tiny dot next to a tiny dot next to a tiny dot.
Can I get her to draw like a different kind of dragon? I don't know. Does she still draw or?
Oh, she
sketch?
draws like crazy. Dragons is her
That
favorite
one-
thing to draw. Like she's got
That one's
friggin'
insane.
she's got a whole bunch like this now. She's gotten like a little bit darker with her drawings.
No, I love dragons, but I have something like a different specimen. Well, it's probably going to be like a $2,000 damn tattoo here. But if she can draw it.
Oh, those were her drawings from like 3 or 4 years ago. She's like freaking out of this world right now.
Can she tattoo?
Can she what? Tattooed? No. She can't tattoo. No. She's just about to become a legal adult, but she's a freaking I'm sure if she took it up, she'd be able to do it, but I mean that girl any art
send you a general something of like certain dragons. So I'm trying to do it from basically not ankle, but shin, wrap around all the way up towards the kneecap in a sense.
You want something on your what did you say on your chin and wrapped around?
No, not my shin.
Oh, your shin. I was like, wait, shin.
Yes, right on my chin. Chinny chin chin. No.
I heard
right above the
Radiata.
ankle, wrapping up on one leg. I don't know which leg. I know it's going to be a fucking fortune.
Well, the first thing she would ask is like, what kind of dragon? You want a water dragon? You want a fire dragon? Do you want a skeleton dragon? Do you want a
silver dragon?
Dude, like, if you ask that girl a dragon, she's going to be like, what type of the 1,000 type of dragons would She's like a dragon fanatic. That's like her spirit animal.
I have so many statues and certain.
Oh, dude, so does she. She's got a very her taste is very similar to my own actually. It's like kind of like Victorian, but she also likes like medical, like old medical stuff. So you very much like in her room you'd see like what looks like a skull with dried flowers on it. I don't know, weird shit like that. But it's I can't.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm saying? It's like she likes like weird like oddities. I guess I would say oddities would be the best description. Like Victorian girly mixed with like oddities.
I'll come up with a little concept and maybe she can draw it. And
yeah.
Oh shit.
Definitely.
Thousands of dollars later, now I gotta find a damn tattoo artist that's not gonna fuck my shit up.
Yeah, they have freaking amazing tattoo artists today. I mean, it's always worth it to me, at least, to spend a little extra money to make sure you're dealing with a right person than to have, save a couple dollars and have something screwed up on your body for a lifetime.
Wanted to try the needle tap, but that's not gonna work. Needle tap tattooing.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's like they tap it. It's like a long piece of wood, and they tap it. Yeah, I've seen that. I think it's like they do it in Asian nations, like Asian cultures.
Asian, Tongan, Hawaiian, or not Hawaiian, maybe Hawaiian.
Well, Hawaiian's technically kind of Asian
Pacific
anyway.
Islander, more
Yeah.
or less.
Yeah, I've seen that too. It's definitely cool. You got to have a
The
steady
worst
hand for
part
that.
were where? Probably where I'm getting it, so I don't really get it.
Oh, Procreate. Yes,
Which
Mr.
then?
B. She uses that. She uses that. iOS 7. No, we don't have a iOS. But I was under the impression that you can't. Maybe you can't use iOS on Apple. That's what it sounds like.
No,
It
it's an
seems like
iOS
everyone who has
system.
iOS is like has a regular PC.
No, iOS is Apple.
You can.
Or
Oh,
iPhone.
well, maybe then, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Then
Operating system.
Hold on. Let me look real quick.
It's there.
Yeah, iOS. No. I'm on 14 or 15, I think. Mr. P is probably on the latest one.
There was another update. I didn't even check
No,
it.
mine's like 15, maybe 14. It was whatever the original was. One was when I got the phone. It says the next one available is like 16 or whatever. But Mr. P has the latest one, and he loves it. He's like, "Oh, these updates are freaking amazing!" Blah, 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 blah. But I don't care. I don't want
Not
it.
really.
I don't want any updates.
It's all the same shit. Just a little bit crisper, because whether you're
Well,
doing
no, he
online
has options
thinking,
that I don't have. Zero. It's not just crisper. It is a little bit of cleaner movements, but he like literally has options that I don't have. Same
upgrade.
phone, totally different, like way more options. Like he can do like copy and paste on his phone and like copy and then paste, right? You could
So
do
can
like
you?
copy and then he could go over to his iPad and press paste. No, I
I
can't
don't
do
know
that.
about all that.
Oh, heck no, I can't. He can go on his phone and then press copy and then go on his iPad and press paste and it will go over to his iPad without sending it to himself.
I don't have Apple everything. I do have some shitty Fire Stick, or sorry, Amazon Android tablet that works half-ass at the time. I'm like an LG one that's like 10 years old. So, man, not connecting to shit.
It's because all those updates, man. I swear every problem wrong with my electronics is updates. You'll never convince me otherwise.
Oh, it will eventually automatically update.
No. I have it set. No, you would normally, but I have that set. That setting off.
It will still send you a message.
It'll send me a
Really?
message, but it won't update because that's the way it. We had one update on my phone from the very beginning, and it was because it was on auto update, and it updated through the freaking night without me knowing. And I was pissed, and I turned it off so that it won't ever update again. So yeah, the beauty of the Apple ecosystem. Oh my gosh, I freaking I'm telling you, I freaking love it. I love AirDrop. I love freaking everything about it. I'm so happy. I'm so pleased with how seamless everything works.
You do know when if you ever go shopping at like Walmart or Kia or wherever the hell grocery store, a lot of them will have a Wi-Fi.
Yep.
Or around there. They'll always turn that shit off when you're out.
Oh yeah, never. I definitely don't ever connect to anything
Or no,
outside.
actually turn it off.
Yeah.
Because they'll try to actually connect you. And that's where a lot of people end up either getting hacked or yada yada yada.
Sure. Yeah, especially at coffee shops and all that stuff, man. People
They go and sit in coffee shops and use their Wi-Fi forever. And
What coffee shops you got around? What the
well,
hell?
I mean, like mostly people, like a lot. I know a lot of people do Starbucks and stuff, but we got
Oh, shitty
dunks.
bugs.
Yeah, we're not big Starbucks fans at all. It tastes like burnt, tastes like shit, honestly. So, but I'm a Dunks fan. And you know actually who has really great coffee, and I'm shamed for saying
Mom and
this.
pop shops.
No, 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 no.
Huh?
And I know you're gonna hate me for this. Ready?
Dunkin'.
No, McDonald's. McDonald's has
Shitty
frick.
D's.
McDonald's has freaking great coffee. It's like
Yeah, nothing else.
it's nothing else. Literally nothing else from McDonald's is good except for the coffee. And
I've
it's
heard that from multiple friends years ago. Coffee's
yeah,
the best here.
the coffee is the best because it's like dark, but it's still got like a nutty, chocolatey undertone. And Dunkin' Donuts is good, but it's got more of a fruity undertone. It's not dark, chocolatey, nutty, and that's the tone that's the under flavors that I like. Um,
And
Man,
Starbucks, you got horse cum, by the way.
horse cum? Wait, what?
Yes, they put that into the damn creamer. And or
What? I
look
don't
it
go
up.
there,
It's
so
been out there for ages. And
I
people
never
still
heard
fall
that.
for that shit.
Ew, that sounds terrible.
Yeah. Kind of like veiny nuggets from Shitty D's.
We just got a new TV, Mr. B, last year, and we never update stuff. And last year, we finally got a new TV. It wasn't, and actually, we weren't very happy with it. I forget what it's called. Dang it, I can't remember. But it's like the blacks don't look very black, if that makes sense, and like they kind of look a little pixelated. Um, I actually would even say my old TV that we had forever was really good, but I can't complain. I think we got it like after Christmas special type thing, and it was like $700. Wasn't bad at all. With everything, with all the insurance and blah blah blah, and I think it's like 72 inches or something, so it wasn't bad. So I can't complain, but I will say it's not very crisp. Like the blacks don't look very crisp.
So take that shit back. I had to do that with one because I had like missing pixels, this and that. I'm like, I just bought this. What the hell? And I took it back and got another one. It was like much better.
Mm. I mean, I'm sure we could have, but we're really not quite that picky. We don't really watch enough TV for it to be like that.
No, you're on
Problem.
YouTube 24/7. Woo!
Yeah.
New product.
I can't remember. There's like a name, and I've heard this from other people that also got the same type of TV shopping.
Don't worry, you still got
4K
your TV and Pluto. You don't have to pay for shit. Just
So is
gotta
it the
deal with
OLED? No, I don't remember it. It wasn't the OLED. Oh, it was at the QLED. That's what it was. It wasn't the OLED. It was the QLED. And yeah, I was not happy with the QLED. I was not happy with it at all.
What the hell are you?
You know how they have like OLED and QLED? Yeah, so the QLED, I was not happy with it. And I looked up, and other people were saying the exact same thing, that the blacks looked very pixely.
I wanted one of those curved TVs that were around
I have a
$3
friend that
grand.
had one, and they're stupid expensive, not worth it. And I got it when it first came out, 4K curved TV, and he paid like $4,000 for it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and
Definitely
it wasn't even huge.
one. I was like, ooh, this is nice.
It's not even that big.
Basically, when I'm gaming, I'm running off a 32-inch TV.
Oh, the 8K, like freaking, that's where it's at now.
No, not 8K. No, we're not there yet.
No, I
It's
know,
not
but
4K. I don't even know what the hell it's even set at. I think
4K, it looks great. I will say it does look good.
I don't have a 30. I know they do have 32-inch ones for that, but the one I have, no.
But when it came out, it didn't. It just didn't. There wasn't enough stuff even being filmed in 4K for it to make sense to purchase.
Yeah, you're going to 8K. Nothing's even gonna run that.
No, I know I know. I mean, maybe eventually it will, but same thing.
Unreal Engine 5.
But yeah, these QLEDs, man, screw that shit. That I would never ever buy a QLED ever again.
Try Element, but that's more or less just not a smart TV, but LED.
So there was a few different things that we were looking at, like how many inputs do we have? Like a lot of them, like they had better specs, but they didn't have very many outlets in the back for like HDMI's and things like that. And we really wanted to make sure that we had like a good amount of outlet plugs, whatever. And so we tried to get like kind of the most options for the price, for the size, yada yada.
Don't do what I did. TCL.
Well, I don't know what that means.
TCL is a brand of TV. It's a smart TV.
Oh, yeah, never heard of that. I think this is.
Speakers are in the damn back. No, they're super cheap.
Oh, mine's a Samsung. I think the speakers might be. I don't even know where the speaker is. Probably in the back, but we have a surround sound, so we don't use the speaker on the TV anyway.
55-inch Black Friday was about $400 is what it actually came out to.
Oh, not bad at all. For how big? How
55.
Oh, 55. Okay.
I have two 32s. I use it for gaming. I could really give two shits about 4K, this and that. Not the best TV, but it still works. I mean, you can find what. So everything is an application now. Same thing with gaming.
Man, I don't know anything, man. That's Mr. P's bag, all the tech stuff, and yeah, man. I'm like a boomer with everything. I'm worse than a boomer.
Damn.
I don't
Really?
gaming stuff, TV stuff, man. I probably couldn't even hook up that TV on my. I'm smart in a lot of areas, but when it comes to tech, it's like hitting my freaking head against a wall. It just doesn't come naturally at all. It'll take me freaking 3 hours to set that stupid thing up. He could put it together in 20 minutes, and including setting it up.
Gaming consoles, ask me. Well, as long as it's like Xbox.
As
The
long as
Microsoft
it's Xbox. My brother is like a computer engineer, man. Like he's so good at all that stuff. Huh?
I don't know shit about PCs, even though gaming systems are basically that.
Oh boy, my brother's
Different
been building his own PC since he was like 8.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. My grandfather was really into it, and he taught my brother how to do it, and he builds his own from scratch, and he's got all this crazy stuff like lights and water systems and all this crazy, ridiculous stuff in his computer.
I meant gaming system. Well, not PCs.
Well, he's got all that whatchamacallit, like gaming stuff and stuff. Probably not quite so much anymore.
Consoles, more or less.
But yeah, no, I haven't had a gaming system. Mr. P isn't into gaming either. The only gaming system we have is probably like the Nintendo 64.
Hell yeah, who doesn't have? Well, a lot of people don't.
Got that golden eye,
Ooh, GoldenEye came out. Well, multiple things. Not so much online.
Oh no, I'm talking about a cartridge, man.
No, I know. But digitally, yeah, it's there. You can't play with anybody online. No, it is still a couch party. That was one of my favorite games.
Yeah, no, I know. It was one of the big ones back in the day. By the time like I was already done with I never really got into the gaming stuff. I played like Super Mario Brothers, and like Duck Hunt like when I was a kid, and then that was it. I really never went past that. I was like, I was more into the sports. I think my brother got all the computer knowledge and he got all the tech knowledge and no sports, know how to build stuff or you know build anything. I'm more the builder, uh, sports person, or athletics, I should say. Just how it is. That's how we all got dished out. We got dished out. He got all of that, and I got all of the other ones.
Damn, so no gamers in here? I know Exiled's one, but I never got a chance to play with them. So if you know the Settlement, they play video games. Got them all on there.
They one
the Settlement?
one game. The only game that's come out anytime recently that even looked remotely interesting to me was RD2.
RD2.
Red Redemption Red Redemption, or maybe it's RR2.
Dead Redemption.
Red Redemption 2. Man, that looks amazing. The graphics look amazing. The storyline looks amazing.
Which one? Red Dead or
Red Dead, maybe. I don't know. It's like a country cowboy. This is how.
Yeah, it's Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah. Oh man, that looks like amazing. Like I'll watch other gamers play that. Because
Single
it's like
player is amazing. The online, not so much.
yeah. So yeah, that's what I've been watching. I guess that's what it is. The single player, but in story mode, whatever. But I watched that. It's like a freaking movie. It's like I could totally get into it, and like I freaking love that. That's the only thing I would be partially interested in. Another thing that was suggested to me was the RE Portal.
Portal?
RE Portal? Hold on.
I know Portal from Orange Box, but
no. Hold on.
Portal 1, Portal 2, a few other games.
Oh, Resident Evil.
That's not Portal. Which Resident Evil?
It's called Resident Evil Portal.
Never heard of that one.
Suggested to me.
And I have all the Resident Evils, but I've never heard
So it's
Portal.
probably because it's for an app for your phone. You know, it's not like a gaming.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's just like so you can play it on your phone. But yeah, so that's the only thing I even like remotely even peeked into, thought was interesting. I think Banana finally went live, so he could take over. Huh?
It's not taking over anything. Nobody cares.
No, I actually do want him to. Kind of just been like hanging out a little bit, trying to wait until somebody else goes live because there's really nowhere else for anybody to kind of hang out.
No, there is. There's a lot of music channels going on right now.
Oh no, I kind of meant like in the, in the space where everybody kind of in the community where everybody knows.
Venture out. I mean, shit. I started meeting new people.
Oh yeah, so do I. That's what I was saying.
When?
I have like 10 other people I know are live, but they're really nowhere that anybody would know or probably be interested in. So that's why I didn't even bother.
Well, they got like 30K watching and chatting. Good luck getting anything in there and anybody finding anything.
Oh yeah.
People still do, but it's still wow.
Later, Mr. B. I'll look those up. I wonder if I can maybe even take the preview, the screensavers, and I bet you I can probably load those onto my TV and see if I can actually send that to myself. Oh
USB.
wow! So yeah, those are amazing, Mr. B. We got a bunch of amazing screensavers like that are like slow panning, and they go over like beautiful drone shots and stuff that pan over different thing. Yeah, all different places in the world, the glaciers. Yeah, so we got a bunch of these. They almost look identical. Ah, yeah, that's the screensaver we have. There's that one. We have that one. Yeah, these are our screensavers. The China one. Yeah, this is the ones we got. The airport. Yeah, so these are the ones we got. All right, we already got these then. Well, it's still good. Still nice thought. Maybe there'll be
What
some
about the pizza box delivery thing on screen? I know it's kind of screwing with a lot of people. I love it.
pizza box delivery thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
The background that you got playing right now.
Oh, is that what that is supposed to be? A pizza box?
Well, you got pizzas in the back of this ride. I forgot where the hell
No.
this
So
is
it's supposed to
from.
be some like I don't know, some like future guy that's driving some car or something, and he's got
Ping Punk Ultra
yeah,
Techno
something like that.
Electro something.
They keep adding them.
It makes everybody hungry as shit, especially when they're stoned. You just see that one half-assed pizza down there, and you start seeing some of the other things. Like, what is that supposed to be in the back? It's got like a logo of a Nike thing, but it says Nuke. The
Oh, I see it. I see it. That's supposed to be like the Nas or something, I think.
yeah, is that a Nike? Nuke. Something broke. I mean, I can't see it over our little shitty square boxes here. You start checking stuff out, and you're like, huh. That's still awesome.
Looks like there's like a skateboard or I don't even know what it's supposed to be in the back seat. It's like a skateboard or
Hoverboard.
a power, like a hoverboard.
Back to the Future. Oh, is that what this? Well, we into the future.
Yeah, it's definitely supposed to be some type of like punk guy that's like in some futuristic vehicle or something. I don't know, something like that.
It even says it down in the bottom right hand corner.
Bottom right hand corner.
Can't really make it out because half
I
of
don't
it's
know.
missing.
I see a gun right near the corner of
You
the
see the
bottom right hand.
end? It's like in a bright orangey, pinky, and some green underneath it. I can't read
Oh,
that.
what that is supposed to say? I don't know. Probably Nerf waste or something. It's hard to tell what it says. It says something waste. Nuclear waste? I don't know.
Hell yeah.
And then it looks like there's like a 12 gauge sawed off above that. Yeah, the black line. See the black lines, and then it's got like a
A
little hub.
little wiggly thing going
It's like
around.
right above, right above the that little the words you're talking about.
I know
Okay.
it's funny as shit when you get really high and you start staring at it. You're like,
Yeah.
start getting messages in there. Like, I think that's a female symbol on the right side. Coke can, I
Oh, you
guess,
mean on
or
the
whatever the hell
yeah?
that
So
is.
on the I see on the Coke
Left
can.
side, can't really tell.
I know. Actually, you know what? I bet I'm gonna use the other phone to kind of close the thing and
Got
blow it up.
waves underneath that.
Oh my god! I think on the other one it says drugs. If you like look at it really closely, I think it says drugs.
And the thing all the way in that little hamburger package, can't really read it. I'm even looking on my
Oh, there's
TV.
there's a little Chinese food container too. They just got all kinds of stuff all squirreled away in there.
So get really high and start picking shit out.
Oh, dude, you know what I used to love to do? Not just when I was high, but like when I was a kid, is you like I Spy books where they give you a list of to find everything, and you got. Oh man,
Yeah.
I was always so good at that too. I could always like beat everyone. I'd find in all
Found
the
everything.
yeah, found everything. Yeah.
And then they got insanely hard to the point where you're just sitting there staring forever.
Oh, it was always like when they were like find 8 marbles, and I'd like find the first 7, and like that last one I could just like never find. I'd like
Didn't you
pick out the
find
first
person?
7, like bam, 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 and then that 8th one, I'm like, man, I can't find it for the life of me.
And then those got turned into video games.
Yeah, did they? I don't play enough video games to really know.
App game like mobile phone games, tablet games, console, PC, etc. Yes. The hidden object. Find all this. Do that.
Really? I never even like really noticed they had a like that. Most of the games I see are all like they're like first person, like military like games, or like storyline based.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, now that Banana's gone on live, I'm gonna hop down here and take a little breather.
Oh yeah, well thanks for having me up. It was good
No,
talking
thanks for
with
coming. I literally could not have held this together without you.
you. Yeah, okay.
No, for
But
real.
no,
Like
you
it was hard. It was difficult for me to just even like handle that little bit by myself because I don't know what to talk about. I'm not
oh,
good.
you're
I'm
awesome.
good at rambling, but not by myself.
You didn't hear us earlier with me and Exile just hanging out there. I was like, huh. What do I do? Because I'm sober. I'm like, hmm. But no, awesome. It was always fun talking with you. You take a breather, have a nice break.
Do you ever go to Bananas?
I've been on panel, I think, with them once.
Okay. Well, I
Haven't
just
turned out
didn't
too
know if you
well.
knew that channel, like if you wanted me to drop it in the chat or something for you. But if you already know it, then you probably already know how to get to it if you want to find somewhere
If
else
it's ham banana,
outside of a music channel, that is.
I might get. If it's ham banana, I might get blocked. We didn't start off as
Oh, it didn't start off
the
well.
greatest. Yeah, no.
He rarely blocks people. I think there's like 3 people on his entire block list for like all of time.
He
You have
ended
to
up somewhere
you have to
else, and I was
really
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 wasted.
upset Banana to get blocked.
Yeah, okay. Drop the link. I'll check it
And
out.
you can try. If you're not, then
Hey,
I mean.
whatever. There's other shit I can do. All right, well, shit. You
Oh wait,
have an
did he?
awesome day.
No way. Did he? Yeah. It says live, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool.
No.
But I was like
Regardless, you have
waiting
an
for a
awesome
second.
day. Take a breather, and then whenever
Um.
Hubbies wakes up and decides to go again, make sure he actually gets like 8 hours of
Oh.
sleep. Fuck that 3 hours.
Oh man, he's passed out. Usually, like even if I talk next to him, he like is a light sleeper. So if he's quiet this long, that means he really needs to sleep.
Let the man rest. You
Yeah,
take
but
a
then he's probably got to
breather.
work after that. Even when he does wake up, he's probably got to work.
Hey, regardless, you all have a great.
We'll see.
Good afternoon.
All right, thanks for coming, Zero.
I'll chat you later. Have a good one. Bye.
All right, later. Thanks everybody. Thanks for everybody for coming.